Alright, we are live. Damn technical difficulties as always.
Technical difficulties, always love it.
Really is. It's always technical difficulties. But yeah, Wiper, thank you for the bits. Okay, I'm sorry I couldn't like greet you on time, alright? But like we were trying to set up, but I saw the bits, the alerts come in. Thank you. If you have to leave, it's fine. But yeah, hi Debbie, welcome to the stream as well. We have a bunch of technical difficulties.
A little bit of a...
As you can probably see. As you can probably see.
People coming and going.
Okay, so again, to introduce everyone, I am Tetsuya. On my well, I guess I'm trying to think of like mirror right or mirror left, but like on the far left of the screen, that is Aster. Besides Aster, that is Jason. And where the gap is right now, that's where Ren is supposed to be.
There's a Ren-shaped hole in
There's a Ren-shaped hole in the brick wall over there. The issue is Ren's internet seems to be acting up a little bit, so he can't seem to connect.
A little.
Yes.
Oh god, okay. We are also doing a little PR stuff right now, so... Oh god.
It's fine.
Oh god.
We're doing it live, boys. We're doing it live.
Hi guys, have you ever wondered how to set up a Twitch channel? Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. We know you can try everything, but sometimes these things just don't work out.
Sometimes life just
Debbie says nice to meet you all. How is everyone?
Hey, doing okay, I guess, yeah.
We are doing alright. I apologize if I sound more British than usual in terms of accents, at least, because I am
British debuff.
It's the British debuff. Unfortunately, I am playing a British Londoner character, so therefore I'm gonna say British.
You willingly gave yourself a debuff.
You. Hey, I thought most of the countries I thought most countries on Earth escaped colonialism. Why are you going back in? You willingly gave yourself to colonialism.
You did.
Unfortunately. I'm sorry I am white, alright? I'm sorry I'm white.
Oh my god.
Today, unfortunately,
what
I'm
a banana you are.
Banana. I'm sorry I'm an English waffle, right?
No, you're just a banana.
It's banana.
That's a very good way of saying it.
I'm a very unripened banana, unfortunately.
Unripe.
Unripe. So
that means you're green.
Yeah, green.
No, I mean like when you peel the banana, when you peel an unripened banana, it's white. You know?
It's white either way.
It's white regardless. What the fuck are you
on when it's ripe, it's more yellow. Do you not notice the difference?
It's still fucking white. Compared to the banana skin, yeah, I would say the inner part.
Obviously, it's more white than the banana skin, but listen, when you open it up, it's more an unripened banana's inside is more white.
Yeah, it's still white. It's an off-white. Sure, we will give you that, but it's white.
Listen,
this is a great way to start the stream.
You're going to point to a cream, to a whipped cream, and you're going to tell you, oh no, that's a shade of beige.
It's a different shade, alright. I'm sorry, I'm white, alright. Unfortunately. Even Debbie is like, why are we arguing about the banana?
Last week it was about his taste in music, this week is about color.
Last week was me and my lack of taste in pop music.
It's not lack of taste, it's the sheer knowledge that you do not know what the most iconic
Carly Rae Jepsen.
2010s were.
Carly Rae Jepsen, Call Me Maybe.
Yes.
How do you not? Oh god, I'm still
Carly Rae Jepsen.
Yeah.
Carly Rae Jepsen. I mean, if you want me to speak in a Cockney accent, I can make it much more worse for you.
It's not about the accent at this point. It's about the point that you do not know the 2010s.
Who the fuck does not know that song? My god.
Perhaps I lived in a well all these years, cause everyone keeps throwing me down a fucking well.
Oh my god.
I mean, maybe.
This is chaotic. Debbie is like, this is chaotic. I love it. Yes, this is basically.
You're gonna get so much of this.
This is the embodiment of us.
This is how it is.
Oh man.
Oh god. Oh no.
Oh no. Boys.
Anyway, I think it's alright. At least for what I can think the second half of this shouldn't be as long as the first half. So I don't think we're rushing for time necessarily. So actually, could you just like tell Ren as well? If he needs more time, it's alright. Since we're not rushing for anything.
That's true.
Yep. I don't believe we're rushing.
Can't guarantee actually this rate how long this session may take, but the story should end by today.
It's alright. I can at least say that the only people that would be affected by not sleeping on time rather is really just Aster and Ren. I'm fine and so is Jason. Since actually
You're
might
not
as well
sailing off.
I'm chill, honestly.
Yeah, I'm not sailing off tomorrow actually. Oh, you're
Are
chill
we-
as well, Aster?
Are we all free tomorrow in the 2 hours? That's really cool.
Oh,
Maybe
Okay,
Ren.
let's see if
Let's see if the
connecting.
Bluetooth device is pairing.
Pairing.
Hopefully.
oh good lord.
Bluetooth connected.
I mean, well, yeah, actually, the thing is, at the last moment, my captain said, hey, you know what? Everyone is off tomorrow. No one's coming to work. We are all
Christ,
going to
you
stay
get
at
a break.
home.
You get a break.
Everyone gets a break,
Merry
and,
crisis.
and all of us were just, thank you, Captain. Aye, Captain, and we're all just like saluting in the chat. That's my favorite emote now. I just salute in the chat.
That little salute emote is actually really cute. I'm glad it's made a comeback. It's like the other one where it's like supposed to be a guy on his knees.
Oh,
I think
RZ.
it's an
RZ and
OR7.
OTL.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So ORZ or something, yeah. It's so
Yes.
cute.
I still
I'm
use
glad
it.
it's made.
That's fun.
Yeah, ORZ.
I'm glad it has made a comeback. Oh god, seriously. This kind of
I
emoji-
religiously
The table
use it. I do
flip
not
emoji.
care. Did you know my captain actually asked, what is that emoji that I keep using? And I was like, oh, the salute. And then they asked me, then why not you use the actual emotes that they made? Do you just not like the emotes? Are you racist against the emotes? I was like, what the fuck?
I mean, they're yellow.
No, my boss
Are
like
you
to joke around.
racist against the emo?
Are you racist against the young? Okay.
Damn,
Yeah,
bro.
my captain likes to joke around, so it was just banter at that point. I was like, no, I just thought it's easier and it's cuter to type, and they're like, it's okay, and everyone started like copying me, so it
Using
became a
it,
comeback.
yeah.
That's cute. That's cute. Good
That's
on
fun.
you. You have converted them. Nice.
Converted
Yeah, I'll
them
just
to the
say like
07 group.
the guy's like twice my fucking age.
Damn.
I've sat in a boat with him once, like a small one of those ferries, no, not ferries rather, like a jerry boat, right? And he put the motor on and he was driving and like holy fuck, we went so fast. We actually like had airtime and I was like holy fuck, we're gonna die.
We're gonna die.
Oh no.
Captain, I'm gonna just say this is where we die.
Honestly, like, okay, on one hand, we were going so fast and I really loved it because actually on my bucket list, I've always wanted to go at a top speed down either long stretch of hallway, hallway,
Hallway.
Yes.
a long stretch, right, of
Long
road
ride.
or like sea and just feel the wind in my hair. That is one of my favorite things to do and something I wish to do sometime down the road. So when my captain was like, hey, get in, you're coming with us, and I was like, oh, alright, where are we going?
Damn.
And he was like, we're gonna go buy some shit, and I'm like, alright.
We're gonna get milk.
Basically, the vice captain was like, oh, should we just leave Tetsuya on like the main ship? Should we just leave him there? And they're like, boss was like, no, he's coming with us. And I'm like, oh. and then we got in, and I was like, and then he kind of forgot that I was in the back actually. When he started speeding, and we had airtime, and you know when you turn so fast, your body starts trying to fly out the fucking boat.
Oh, that's
Oh my
fun.
fucking
I
God.
love it.
It is.
What the fuck?
It was fun. It was very fun.
Bro, if you ever get the chance to be on a motorcycle going top speed down the highway, amazing feeling.
That is something
that's scary.
that is actually something I genuinely want to do. That is actually on my bucket list.
I went on, mine was first time when I was like super young. I was like 10. I was like 10 or something ish.
Yeah.
Right? First time was in one of those open top cars, which at that time was only for like the really rich people. So I think we went to a country like right beside. And one of the people that I went to, my parents' friends, they had a lot of open top cars. They went at top speed, love it. And the second time was like a year or so later, motorcycle sitting on the back, just hugging on for dear life, no helmet, nothing.
God. Oh.
It was so good. Oh my god.
I have
adrenaline
experienced
rush.
the one of the cars that didn't have the roof. I have done that before. I've tried sticking my head out of it and my entire body actually.
Yeah. Woo.
Jesus.
Can you
Flies out.
Can you believe I?
And then my whatchamacallit, my mom freaked out. Okay, actually this is a thing, right? I really actually want to get a motorcycle, but my mom doesn't want me to at all. She has a heart. Oh, hi Corondo, welcome to stream. We're just kind of talking stuff right now. We're waiting for
We're in podcast mode.
Yes, we're in podcast mode.
Oh well, we'll become one of
Debbie,
those
would you like to
channels
come by and
that's
listen to us talk to a podcast?
one of those channels that eventually just becomes like a group of dudes just sitting around in a room.
A bunch of
like,
dudes?
Bro.
Come on, we're the next
like-
trash taste. That's it. Come on.
Trash
No.
taste.
I generally like some episodes of Trash Taste, but that's purely because I do watch one of the guys, William
How
Osman,
do I?
and those are the only episodes I watch.
Ah, that's fair.
Yeah,
Hold
because he
on,
just
chop
talks
the
about like
button.
blowing shit up. It's great. Can you believe I hate roller coasters? I've been through all of these. I
you don't
love
like
this,
roller
but I hate roller
coasters?
coasters.
I don't either.
I hate them. No, I will willingly sit on the back of a motorcycle and go like top speed. I'll gladly sit in the back of a car and like stand up. I have done
Okay,
those.
that's kind of weird.
Right?
Why?
I hate roller coasters. Something
If
about being that high up in the air with only like
Okay, that's
seatbelt
also fair.
strapping me in. It's terrible.
But if anything, that's more safer than arguably on a fucking motorcycle with
Something
just going on
about
top
something
speed.
about being in the air just kind of knocks me off my feet, and I just go, okay, this sucks. The whole way down.
No, dude, I fucking love anything that brings me into the air. Like I should just say this actually. I have jumped off a lot of things before in my life, right?
Yeah.
And every time I'm like, no, I need more airtime. So I started getting higher and higher and higher.
Fucking god.
And at some point, I was climbing a rock wall and having like a cushion at the bottom and just jumping off into the cushion, the ground. And it got the attention of a lot of adults at the time because I was like,
No.
can you imagine like a 10-year-old or like a 9-year-old climbing to the top of a rock wall and then just jumping down, face planting into the cushion below?
Fucking god.
I think, I believe that I have given many people a heart attack. I've done that like
Yeah, no shit.
I did that a few times
That's
before
really
somebody came by
terrifying.
and was like, "Can you stop?"
Please. You're gonna give the adults a heart attack.
Yeah, it started off.
I just got secondhand heart attack. Thanks. Just the pure image of a child.
Yeah, I
Jesus.
actually, now that I look back at it, if I actually think about it in third person, I can see how scarring it would be.
Yeah.
Essentially,
I
I
feel
climbed
you
up
can.
maybe a whole floor. I climbed up a whole floor,
The
and
fuck?
then when I was at the top, it was just like one of those like flat cushions below, and I would just let go, and I would just literally spread myself out like a starfish and just go flat. onto
Oh
my fucking
Fucking
thing.
god.
And then I would just get back up and do it again. I would do it again.
It's different.
Oh god.
You,
Okay, that genuinely does sound fun. Like,
it is,
No,
it
what?
is fun.
that
it
sounds
is
fun.
fun,
I'll
like-
do it.
The thing is, the
What
funny
the fuck
thing
is wrong with you guys?
the funny thing now is oh Ren.
There's a dog
I saw his
alive.
reactive move. No, I saw it move.
As he come back from the
I heard
ship,
him. I heard him. There he is.
He's arisen from the
He's
grave.
literally from the grave. There
and
he is.
he's oh
here.
my god, he's alive. Look
I
at
need
me.
to know the sound. Is the mic? Like, why is it?
There
Is it
is.
noisy?
Yes, there is some. I can hear the wind in the background.
That is so weird.
Activate noise suppression or whatever it was.
How about now?
Now it's fine.
No.
A little better.
No, really?
What
There's-
happened?
You sound like you're half sick, not gonna lie.
My man's like, why?
Man's dead.
No, really? Oh, great. Okay. Oh, because it's on. Okay.
I see.
Very, very bad out of context, but yes, we see.
If you
Let me try one more thing.
no worries,
I
take
think
your
it's
time.
fine though.
Yeah, I
But,
think
yeah.
it's all right. If you want to try the usual route and like it's still not connecting, I believe there has to be something to do with the bits that's moving through. I believe that's why. Because it's specifically just a voice chat. That's the issue. Holy shit, I can't get out of this British accent now. It's fucking killing me.
Fucking British.
I'm British. It's a fucking curse, I tell you.
It's
Oh yeah, where
fine.
were we? Alright, yes, me jumping off shit.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Mhm.
Very good for the Twitch.
I mean, I feel like yeah, Twitch is like falling off.
Jumping off.
No, we're talking about skydiving Twitch. It's fine.
Oh, actually, you know, I actually went skydiving once before. Or like a
like
sim.
it?
I had a simulation. I had like a one of those
okay.
indoor skydiving places. I loved
Oh
it.
yeah,
Those
yeah.
indoor ones look fun. Outdoor.
I liked it.
I want to try the indoor ones.
Yeah,
Outdoor
actually.
ones, I'd rather not. I'd rather.
Debbie, I believe
Outdoor one
everyone
is
around me is very
indoor.
concerned.
No, outdoor ones, like I see like those Instagram inspirational videos. They look fun. There's like videos of people who set up a tightrope across cliffs and they walk
God.
across it with like little to no safety equipment. It looks
No.
amazing, but at the same time, oh god.
My heart would
Artificer
die.
Sigwolf, you can skydive without
You
parachute,
can
but only once.
Yeah, you can touch lava once too.
Well,
You'll
yeah,
be
yeah.
fine.
Oh, totally, absolutely, absolutely.
I mean, no, technically there's like the guy that survived a skydive of like fucking like a plane and landed on like a bush or
yes,
something,
that
wasn't it?
single one guy.
that
That
single
one guy
Yeah.
conquered it.
You could try to add to the second statistic.
Yeah.
Oh god.
You can skydive off of a parachute or live from skydiving without a parachute once.
once.
But there's an off chance that you might survive.
This is the same line of everything is edible if you are willing to try it.
True.
Yeah.
I mean, I have probably eaten poison before. I'll be very honest.
Look, who hasn't?
Honestly, yeah, who
That's
hasn't?
kind of concerning, y'all. What the fuck?
Have you never like tried to eat soap as a kid?
No.
Smells great. The soap smells good.
No. I
Yeah,
know it
there's like
smells nice.
I believe I was handed something before, and they were like, "Try it." And I was like, "Okay." And after that, they were like, "All right, there's actually a bit of poison in there." I'm like, "Oh, okay. Will it kill me?"
That's what?
I asked, "Will it kill me?" And they were like, "It's a bit of a trace amount. At most you get a stomachache." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool." And I continue eating it.
Oh, that's true. Was it worth?
It was cool.
Okay, fair enough. Have fun. fair enough. Have a good day.
I believe I have a constitution that is baffling to many. That is all I can say.
Your
Poison resistance.
All your points went into constitution and none into freaking wisdom. At this
Look,
rate.
listen, alright. I would like to believe I have some wisdom. But you can
No.
only gain wisdom if you
No.
try something at least once.
No.
I mean, you're
No.
right, but also there's things that people shouldn't try.
Yeah, that one's a little concerning. Like as a kid, I would understand, but you continue eating it after that is I wish
I
I
mean,
I'm
an
gonna up my
assassination attempt.
microphone
It's like, oh, there's
sensitivities.
poison in it. Let me
I'm gonna
continue
up my
eating it.
microphone sensitivity so that hopefully you guys can hear me sipping tea. Hold on.
Why would you?
I am sipping tea.
I see.
That's all you
I
need to
might
know.
as well
I'm
get a
drinking as
TJ pack, just like put it on your face.
That's the
Yo,
most British
I
thing ever.
wanted like if
Would
I
you like a
had
cup of
actually-
tea this fine evening?
If I actually
Yeah,
went
cup of
about
tea.
the time of like getting a commission and money of getting a commission done right, I wanted one of like actually drinking tea because this is what I do for like most things.
Oh, please do.
Oh, that's fair.
I would like to. I love
Sounds-
art. I would love to see art. I always love to see art. I am an art junkie.
I am so picky about art styles though. Like I've said, oh god, it's spilled. I've set my eye on.
I
We
heard the
fucking
clink.
heard that. We heard the spill. Oh no.
It's just water in tea bar.
I mean, tea is just leaf water. Come
Yes,
on.
you're
let's be
not
real.
wrong. It's just leaf flavored water. This one's
And
flower
coffee is
flavoured
just
water.
bean water.
Exactly, you got it.
Yeah.
Soya sauce is
Flour.
just soya water.
This one's flower flavor. This is chamomile. I am chill today. I am chiller. This is my chill mode. This is
You're
my
chill.
alcohol.
I'm drinking pink dolphin. Fuck you.
Christ.
Pink dolphin is actually like mostly sugar. If I'm not wrong. It's like
No,
sweetener,
it's not
sugar.
really too. It doesn't have a lot of sugar actually.
It's sweetener.
You sure, mate?
It have too much sugar. It's fine.
It's like you're telling me those people who drink a freaking Starbucks, like a Starbucks, not even a frap, just a latte, and they tell you like, oh no, it's just syrup. It's fine. The syrup is sugar.
Just syrup. It's like.
The syrup is sugar. There's at least 2 pumps of each flavor in there.
Look, okay. The thing
same
is, at least
line according to soft drinks.
I will
That
at least.
flavor, that's sweetener.
Alright,
Yeah.
alright. That is very fair and that is very true. I will not lie that there is sweetener. Alright, I will admit that because I can taste it. The thing is,
Yes, no shit.
pink dolphin is still quite
I
nice.
know you can.
And also, I need You see, the thing is, if you can't take caffeine, where the fuck else do you think I get my energy from?
And that's fair.
Oh, matcha's caffeine. Sugar.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's true.
Coffee,
Can you eat chocolate
tea,
by any chance?
chocolate by its.
Yeah.
I
Chocolate.
can somewhat, but it tends to give me a sore throat.
Oh, okay, fair.
Ah.
Okay, the thing is, my constitution is very weird. Things that people usually don't survive, I survive. Things that wouldn't kill you, things that wouldn't
Would
kill,
kill
you,
This is the
send me to
build.
bed.
This is the build
Bruh.
of high con lowest.
God
So
damn
your
it.
high strength average con lowest.
God
Oh
damn it.
my God.
Yeah, I am putting together your actual stats right now.
Pretty much.
That's
I was-
us D&D stats.
Look, listen, right? It's actually not even wrong. It is my D&D stats. The funny thing is, when I was
So
like,
those
my,
your actual stats? I remember
Actual.
seeing them like twice.
there's my actual stat. My intellect is low. I'll just say that.
Yeah. Oh no,
Yikes.
right. That's right. Okay, yeah.
I'm stupid.
I'm looking back and through the file cabinet. There's
You just
my
want my
memory.
sheet again. Also,
Uh,
for context, I am a D&D character, basically.
Do you know whose intellect is smaller?
I
Whose intellect is really good right now? Please tell us.
Oh,
None of us.
it's not even Greg. It's me, Greg's player.
Alright, at least, okay, look,
But I
I
am
can
here.
be smart. Well, welcome
You're
back.
here.
You sound good. You sound alright.
Finally.
You're hearable. I'm
You're
not gonna lie.
hearable.
I can hear you.
Hearable.
Oh,
can
good
hear
lord.
you.
That's the
It's
best compliment anyone can ever have. I can hear you.
After like what, a full half an hour of struggling, yeah, hearable is a very good compliment.
True.
This was me today.
Lord. Okay, let me actually, where is my stuff?
Gone. Like the wind.
Okay,
Okay,
please,
I'm gonna increase the
everyone-
timer, because the timer is, like, it's coming in too quickly.
Nice. Okay, just an off chance for everyone. Please bring up the rulebook if you have it. Please bring up your character sheet because there's no way mine's up to date. And that's all.
Okay.
That's the end.
We'll cut her.
I have, okay, it's alright, I will have everything up. It's okay. I am losing my British accent while I listen to you guys.
Well, that's why we gotta talk in British, isn't it?
And yeah, we're all gonna talk in British now. We're all gonna sound Cockney out of this rate.
Oh yeah.
Well, pardon me, chaps. Pardon me, chaps. I'm so sorry. I'm so late.
It is
Here I
alright,
am.
it's alright. You
It's
had
alright, good sir.
you had a lot of this you had a lot of issues. It's alright, it's entirely
Quite a
not your
lot of
fault.
issues, you know.
There was a
Technical
little
difficulties,
bit of
in it.
a-
Oh, you know what?
Stand
With
in
this sound quality, your accent actually sounds like pretty decent. Not gonna lie.
Good lord. No, his accent's better than mine, I'll just say that.
It's a lot better. Sorry, but like.
Ham.
No, it's fine. Look, I learned this accent in a day. It was an accent
The
even.
point of
Nah,
playing
that's fair.
foreign characters is that you don't need to pick the accent. But so,
Appreciate, sirs.
You're not. Your
Sir.
character's not
Yeah.
British.
That's not
Why-
British anymore. Or at
it's
least it's not
not.
Cockney anymore.
It's not.
What the fuck are you talking, mate?
Why? Brent's character isn't British. Why are you speaking in a British accent? What's
Man,
wrong with
I'm just taking shit off my ass, okay? It's
Why are you
talking out of my
getting
You're
ass.
taking shit off your ass. You should
Shit.
what?
Holy crap.
Should use a bidet, sir.
Good
Out of the
lord.
day. Bidet.
bidet.
Bidet, sir. Oh, we're doing very
It is an evening, good sirs.
Bidet.
Day.
Get out of mate.
I know at least that Ren's copying accent is much better than mine. I can't touch a copying accent at all.
Cock.
Shut the fuck up, Jason.
I'm crying. Okay, hold on. Okay, guys.
I will just say hello, everyone. I'm so sorry that I'm late. It's my fault. It's all my
This
fault.
accent is really
It's all
throwing me
good,
off.
mate.
Oh god.
You gotta teach me your accent at some point. Or at least tips for it.
Sure. I can teach you. I can teach you a little bit. It's just a little bit of shaping your mouth and all that, you know.
I'm going to cry.
A little bit of shaping your mouth, and how so? Because my
It's just shaping your. You know, I'm gonna have to like not just explain it. You know, you're gonna have to see it, which is a bit of a problem. But we'll see what we
Bit
can
of an
do.
issue.
But essentially, I'm kind of squinting in one eye.
Why are you
squinting? One eye, what is that?
What is that?
I'm squinting a little, and I have my jaw slightly jotted out of my
This,
fucking A.
I love the
Above the
idea
fucking
of,
A,
like,
really?
Ben touching his face, trying to figure out what's what. Just like
Lord.
touching the jaw, it's like, okay, so it's just a little different.
I'll explain sometime later.
alright,
okay?
we'll explain sometime later. Let's actually.
Yeah.
Alright,
Alright.
Ren,
Get out of it.
Start.
I have
We
to
are
get out of it.
podcast channel now. Who needs to start?
good lord.
Podcast time.
Podcast channel. Alright, Ren, please stream your dice roll so I can put it into the.
Dice roll is streaming.
Alright, give me a moment to get that showing.
Dream these.
Shut the
Shut up.
I will send you back to World War II myself.
Yeah. Let's get it. Yeah.
Alright.
Whoa.
Eh? Okay,
I was feeling we're split into two very distinct groups at the moment.
Right. Esther, I can see your dice rolls. You might not want to show that.
Nah, I mean, can all you see?
Nah.
Because if I click out of this for too long, the music stops. So I'm trying
I
to.
see. Alright,
I'm
that's
actually
alright.
genuinely trying to figure out how to do this, but
Ren, your
It's
screen is
fine.
still black screen for me.
Yeah, your
How
screen
is it black? How is it black?
dark.
How is it black screen?
Oh, there
What
it is.
is
it?
There it is. There it
Oh,
is. Alright, alright.
Nine to four.
Taco is
Shut
like
the
when
fuck
mom
up.
made Taco is like when mom made your name to a marketable perfume. Marketable
Talk about it,
perfume.
talk about it.
Alright,
Jody Marte, I will try something.
alright,
I
alright.
think
Yeah.
Esther and I share a brain.
Is it black screen? Is it black screen right now?
It's black
It
screen
is. It
right
is
now.
black
Yeah,
screen
it
right
is.
now.
No fucking way. Fine. Have it your way then. Jesus
What
Christ.
is this, Wendy's?
Yeah, I was gonna ask what tagline is that?
I
Why
think
is
it's
that?
Wendy's, right?
Have it your way. Is it not something else? Is it a Wendy's?
Or is that Burger King? Wait.
Oh, I know
Burger
why this is
King.
not
Burger
working.
King.
Pretty sure it's Burger King.
Wait, what do you think?
Probably
Oh,
Burger King.
holy shit! There it goes.
This
We're
wave,
just fucking around.
the
Esther won the other
wavelengths of
two.
this group is amazing. I love it.
I am trying my best.
I am.
Aha.
It is Burger King, okay.
Oh, good. Okay, thanks for clarifying. I was
Yeah.
actually.
Aha!
It was.
I have done it.
Eureka!
Come up
as
with a
they
new
say.
recipe.
I've come up with a new recipe.
Recipe.
A new recipe. Alright, at least that is out of the way.
Great.
Is it really?
No, I'm just waiting on Ren's screen to stop showing black. That's it.
So,
I'm black, then I'm white. No, something isn't right.
Yeah.
That's such a short throwback. When was that?
Oh, you
Long
recognize that
time
one?
ago. That's the. You didn't realize. You didn't recognize Carly Rae Jepsen. but
Alright,
you
listen,
fucking
I don't
recognize
listen to
Echo.
English music. Is it not very obvious? Yeah, I don't listen to English
Yeah, no
music.
shit.
It's all in English.
I don't listen to English music, pop music either.
It's
fucking meme culture.
Wait, it's a meme? Since when?
Yes. Oh my god. This is part 2 of the pop music debate.
My studies have failed me. I have failed to be a human.
Bring this
Music
up whenever
debate.
I can. Oh god.
This is your weapon against Teds.
What do you mean? What weapon? I'm giving you nothing to work with. Oh, perhaps
okay.
maybe no, never mind. You have a lot to work with. I'm stupid.
Alright.
Sure. At
You
most,
should've
we
brought
just
out your
don't show roles. Let's just not show the roles. You know, when we're stuck here, be like, you just
Like,
become. Hi guys,
that's
welcome to the
a-
podcast. We're
It's
podcasting now.
podcast time.
We're
Podcast.
freaking.
VTM? What's VTM? We're a podcast.
We're a podcast now.
VTM.
The funny
Welcome
thing
to
is,
the
we
boys.
literally have on airs hanging above our heads right now.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I think
see?
we look like
Podcast.
We are podcast.
This is
now.
podcast.
Yeah, this is
Fuck.
podcast.
This is podcast material.
Voice is the making. What? VTM.
Voices the making.
Voice
Yes.
is the
Why is it? Why is it
It's
black?
really
Is
cool.
is Ren's stream black for you guys as well? Or is it just me?
Yes, it is. It is.
Nani sore?
That is weird because on the preview I can see it, but on the actual stream it's black.
That is weird. Are you clicking on the windows? Screen. I was trying to say screen and Ren.
Red.
I am trying. Stop. Don't.
Pajama time.
No more accent. Stop.
Please, on
I'm trying, huh? I'm trying my best.
Okay, sorry.
Everyone's accent is suddenly coming out.
I'm trying to
That's
like
how you know it's serious.
set it up.
Just at this point, I'm quite genuine right now. If we don't need to show the roles, then it's pretty chill. Because anyway, people need to announce it.
That's
So
true.
it's like,
That is true.
I mean,
However,
it's nicer for on screen because
It's
there is a
nicer.
dynamic
You see,
effect,
For clarity.
but like,
I am a man that lives for aesthetics, alright.
that's
You are an aesthetics man.
That's quite understandable.
yeah, fair.
But if we can't, I'll say the hard cut is if maybe in about like 10 more minutes, if we can't get it working, we're just gonna start.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, podcast time. Let's go.
Podcast.
Whoa,
Until then.
podcast.
Okay.
Alright,
While
hold
the
on.
two while
Sorry.
the two are having their podcasting, let's go.
My
Lord.
fucking god.
Alright.
Let's go.
Alright.
Let us commence, if possible.
I like how
Alright.
always
What do you
say
need to do?
absolutely run out of topics. Good job, guys.
No,
And-
no.
Good job. That's it.
Okay,
Podcast
show,
end.
okay, that's to show the end screen.
No.
No stream button.
End stream. Stop streaming now.
Play the
we
end
have, like,
music.
5 minutes break time.
God.
Like BRB. 5 minutes.
Break
Sure.
time.
Just 5 minutes. Like 5 minutes. If 5 minutes we can't fix this, then we'll just have to.
Alright. I'll move it to the BRB screen.
ちょっと待って皆さん
So sorry for this.
Please
We'll
wait
be
a
right
minute.
back. All right, we are back. While I quickly try to shift this.
Oh,
Oh.
we lost it.
All right,
We're
music.
back.
I'm an idiot.
Egypt.
That's a strong
Egypt.
word. That's a strong word. Is my stream dead? Oh no, it's not. Someone else.
Yes,
Okay.
it is.
Oh no, it's not.
It's just me. It's just me. It's just me.
It's just you.
And now suddenly we are all Italian.
We're an Italian mafia.
Don't worry,
boys.
don't worry, master.
There's a vampire, the kindred clan. It's essentially just mafia. It's not in the official core because it's still like underworlds. There's one that's essentially just mafia.
Oh.
Yes, and that is one I've actually played before.
Yeah, it's
Well,
really
that's
fun.
fun.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Sounds fun.
idea.
I've how do I put this lightly? Okay, I've rated the stream mature, so it's alright.
Go for it.
Basically, I was playing a Backstreet Alley doctor who was also kind of working multiple things that may be more unsanitary. One thing that we did do was I did partake in some drug trafficking at least.
A little bit of
So what
drug
we did
trafficking.
was
Just a little.
they gave me a live carrier, right? So I performed surgery,
Ooh.
took the drugs out of the body, reanimated the dead, put the drugs into the corpse, and I had the corpse come with me as I passed the corpse off as I passed the quote unquote living person to somebody else. And that was how I successfully trafficked drugs that day and got in with the mafia.
Damn.
Oh,
See,
you know what they say? Hey, you know what they say?
What did they say?
Tetsuya.
What's smart and not
Good
harder, you know what I
lord.
mean?
All right, I believe it should be fine now.
We should be fine, right?
It looks,
We should be.
It looks all right.
Okay,
Tetsuya.
good.
Tetsuya.
No.
Tetsuya.
I would like to think not.
Letter in the end. It's T-E-T-S-U-A.
Where did you go? Where did you fuck? Where did you go?
Tetsuya.
Tetsuya.
One moment. Okay.
It's
Alright.
Kaguchi.
Good. Oh no.
Pastor, no.
Oh, no.
God. It's getting worse by the second.
Wait, no, I have to.
Ren, can you please say that in your best Italian accent? Please, I'm begging
What?
you.
What?
Tetsuya Kaguchi.
Good
It's
lord.
Kawaguchi.
Yes, it's good.
Good lord.
That's
Spicy meatball. Tetsuya Kawaguchi.
This race is so good.
There is one thing I will say.
Bye.
There is one thing I will say. Ren's accents are really good.
Friends are.
Way better than mine. Mine are like if you were to find a mixed breed or mixed heritage person, I believe that is what I sound like.
Oh,
Since the one I'm basing my accent off, actually, I realized I think they're a Londoner, Canadian, British person.
London.
But it's not Cockney though. That's the thing. Ren has a much more convincing Cockney accent than I do because British has a lot of Britain has a lot of different accents just based on where you are. Though I do know that London also has a fair share of Cockney accents back in the day.
Well, this is what you get from trying to like memorize Harry Potter Chamber of Secrets since you were young, you know.
That makes so much sense because I never actually watched any Harry Potter or read any of the books. Like I said, I never really consumed English content.
No English content.
No English content.
No English.
No habla inglés.
Sorry, I'm racist. All right.
We are
I do
going
not
off.
consume English.
I do not. Oh, please do not cancel me.
No one speaks English.
All right.
We all
I can't
fucking
wait for
speak
myself. I can't wait
languages.
to be cancelled on stream, and my stream's just gonna end.
Hashtag
Right?
The new stream idea, we all
Just
speak
end.
languages, we try to replicate. That's fine. It's the
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Not only is your stream cancelled, our careers are cancelled. Every single one of us.
Mine hasn't even
Jesus.
started. I'm
All
safe.
of us are just. All right.
Alright,
Aster, your
alright.
music has died. I think.
No, I have not played.
Oh, you haven't been
anything.
playing. All right.
No, I have not played shit.
I'm
Why
sorry.
Mr.
I
King
am.
don't
I am
play
half.
anything?
I'm busy monitoring
We're
everything.
talking, yeah, we're
Alright.
talking
Guys,
bullshit
boy.
to us for so how many minutes.
I can't believe people are
Oh
actually
my
tuning in
God.
to listen to us being
Podcast. I'm telling you guys.
It's podcast.
It is actually
you know?
podcast material.
Podcast moments. Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Let me ask you
Oh.
something. Let me
Yeah.
ask you something.
Yes.
I changed something on my
It is
setup.
black screen now.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh.
Oh, the Lord,
Jesus.
may the Lord forgive us.
There's this little
I'm gonna get
video that's
cancelled.
going around. It's like some small boy using sign language, and he stops his toe and he signs Jesus. Then he goes, "Is good," and the group signs a little thumbs up. It's so cute. Oh, Jesus is good.
Jesus is good.
Jesus is good.
It's so
Oh, that's so
Ew.
funny.
That's cute.
That's
It's
actually so cute.
4-year-old.
Alright,
Oh, man.
alright. Okay, it's nearly
Alright.
it's nearly be an hour into stream of us talking bullshit.
Podcast.
moment.
Good Lord.
Podcast.
we have a
baby.
lot. You go and look at this.
Oh.
People are interested in this. We should.
Podcast. Yeah. That sounds fun.
Hey
Don't
guys,
know.
Interesting, yeah.
For the crowd.
Good Lord.
Podcast moment. Let's go, buddy.
Podcast.
We shall
moment.
see. We shall see.
We have no time.
Oh, if you have time. Alright.
Alright.
Okay, if
alright.
everyone is settled, I believe on the technical side, everything is alright.
We should be good. Yeah.
Hopefully.
Stream is healthy.
Finger is crossed.
Yay!
Wait, no, I
Great.
can't touch crosses. Finger is not crossed.
It has to be a wooden cross.
Did anyone take that trait? I genuinely did not see.
I did.
Nora did.
I can't
You
touch
did.
crosses, which is why I'm staying away from Greg.
It's so funny because Greg has one. He has a rosary, and he's just like, girl, I got a
I can
rosary
kill
here
you
over
at
here,
any
baby
time.
girl.
I could kill. It's like I could kill you in any other part of the day.
So let me read out the rulebook on that actually. Shoot.
Hmm.
Hold on. Serious? Oh, really? Okay. Oh.
Aw.
Oh.
Huh?
Aw.
All right. If anyone needs to know how to make Jason laugh, just make that noise. A specific noise.
That's an instant make me laugh button, man.
The whole black screen going off.
I can't wait for you to just visit a market locally, and you're gonna hear it every 5 seconds.
It's so funny.
Oh, man.
Let me get my shit back together and we can start, I guess.
All right. We'll give you. Okay, let's give everyone like a 1 minute breather to get into. it.
Grace
Yes,
period.
Please,
Whew.
let's breathe.
I do actually. Maybe I did need a drink for this. Oh god.
Maybe.
Yes. Perhaps we all should have gotten drinks for this.
No, I have drinks. I just need a different kind of drink.
I'm boiling a cup.
Oh no.
boiling a cup of tea.
Wait.
Where are you going, Jason?
Okay.
I'm not.
What happened? He died.
I
Jesus
spilled some on my thighs and it's hot water.
Yeah.
You deserved it.
What? I'm just boiling tea.
You're boiling tea in the middle of stream.
Oh, you're boiling tea.
Well, he's capable of doing that because
I'm
he's got
using an electric kettle.
boiling. He's using a fucking kettle and it's just sitting right beside his fucking PC.
See, he fucking knows what's up.
Why is there a kettle next to you?
Which
To make tea. Duh.
Which sucks because like that is like arm he just needs to like turn sideways and he'll have tea, he'll have coffee. And be like,
Exactly.
how do you have table space?
Don't. I put it on the fucking floor.
Why is it on the floor?
That's even worse.
Why is it on the floor?
It's
What's
an
wrong
electric
with you?
kettle. It
Oh
fucking
my
works.
God.
This is why I say you deserve to have it boil fucking falling on your thigh.
Oh my god. You know
It's
what?
convenient. You can just make
know
tea. You
what?
can make coffee whenever you fucking want. It's amazing.
Okay.
You know
10 out of
what?
10.
Oh god.
You know what? You know what? Just have your fucking tea. Just have your fucking tea. So
You're
we can
just jealous
slowly
because you
start.
don't have tea.
At least I have one. And I have cat.
For the knowledge of everyone, I am actually crying right now. I have laughed so much that tears are coming out of my eyes.
That's true.
I am glad.
I'm so sorry, man.
I am glad at least that we are entertaining enough to make you laugh until you cry.
It's so funny. Just the sheer idea of a kettle just right on the floor.
Why?
You see, this is why we discriminate against Jason. This is the sole reason.
This is the reason. This is really the reason why. This is exactly the
Y'all
reason
just
why.
uncultured
Jason
bastards.
is
Y'all just
that
jealous
cheap.
that you can't have tea on command.
Is this like
What do you
introduction
mean? I
to
can
what
have
this
tea on
is?
command. I can have tea on the table. I am not an animal.
I can
This
have a
is my
flask.
table.
I can get a flask, a thermal flask, and fill it with hot water and make tea on the spot. I
You
do not
could,
need.
but that's inconvenient.
You know,
Oh, and
speaking
an
of this
electric
whole
kettle on the
thing.
floor.
You
next
say
to
that, but you have a beaker for a cup.
Yeah. So
Why the fuck do you have a beaker for a cup?
because it's cool.
Why is there a beaker?
Okay. I'm surprised you fucking remember that.
I do.
When did he say
I'm
this?
finding out right now.
That's a long while
What am
ago.
I
Holy
listening to?
shit.
Hi,
Right
Frizz. Frizz is like, how we doing, besties? Not
Oh,
great.
yeah,
Oh,
you
my
had a great move.
Everyone's discriminating against me for having a kettle beside
not-
me.
We haven't
have not
even
started the
started yet,
game.
Frizz.
We cannot.
started
We
at all.
can't start the game. We are legally unable to start the
We
game.
keep trying to start, and then one
Join
after
in
the
next
other,
month
like
for the final installment.
No, no,
Frizz,
it's
someone's not dead. Not yet.
not
Not
yet.
yet. Not
Not
yet.
Okay,
I'm
okay. For
likely gonna
context,
die.
literally, what do you mean? It's been an hour.
Now.
It's been a podcast session for an hour.
It actually
Frizz,
has
that's
been a
why.
podcast
People are
session for an
interested.
hour.
We are giving the masses what they want.
You guys haven't even started. Not yet.
No, we haven't.
We
Okay.
really
Oh,
should.
Jesus. Oh, yeah,
We
bro.
really
All
should.
All right. Remember, we got
If we-
guys. We got 1 minute to breathe.
Yeah.
Let's take that
All right.
minute.
Let's get in the mood. Let's get in the mood. Let's get
Okay.
in the mood.
Ooh, shut up, Jason.
Don't
Exactly.
fucking judge me for the shit I do.
No, I can and I will judge you. You deserve it.
Fuck's sake.
Alright. We good.
Chris is trying to ruin our
water.
mood. No.
No, Bruce, no. Nah.
You see, maybe this was a mistake of me taking sugar because I think I'm gonna start speaking faster at this point.
No, we.
That's
really
fine.
not
I
able
mean,
to
like,
keep you, honestly. Okay. Alright. Are we? Everyone, say chill with your chill.
Yeah.
I've been chill for a bit. Caleb's
hear
always
one- I
insane.
hear
I'm
a
fine.
flicker of one chill.
I can probably, don't worry, I think I can summon in Father Greg. He just has to be quiet. I don't have to say anything.
I hear two chills.
Bastard.
I hear maybe three. That's good enough.
Good
Alright.
enough.
Okay, everyone, please remember to stretch. We are in here for the next few hours. Hopefully, the story is halfway through. As a vague recap of what happened last session, our merry band of our merry three musketeers have gotten together to solve a disappearance. The disappearance of a fellow kindred, though not one they've met, named Corvid, who disappeared after a night. They have followed the lead to these kindreds, to these vampires, for those who are new, to this vampire's main home, where she happened to share a room with her, you would say, coterie, in this case. For those of you who are not familiar with what a coterie is, you will get to know it over time, because it is a thing that's easily seen. At the moment, we have two characters just walking into the house, or rather they have seated down at the house, and one currently stuck aside. With our... Let us start off with introduction once again to get us into the mood. So let us start with Tetsuya.
Alright.
Who is your character? And what is he doing at the dining table that he is currently seated down at?
Alright. I am currently playing as Caleb Moriarty Reed, a detective and also... Ah, fuck, I just suddenly forgot what I was going to say. Anyway, moving on. That is exactly what Caleb would do. Anyway, sitting down at the dining table, Caleb just sits down unceremoniously. After being invited in, he would, do whatever is proper etiquette upon entering somebody else's home. and then take a seat and just wait for the host to sit down as well, along with Father Greg, who is next to him. Knowing that Nora Stevens is somewhere around nearby, tries his best not to look too suspicious or look in the corner and look at an open window and wonder, where is he? Yeah, I think that's it for at least trying to remember where the scene was last time.
Alright, and that is more than good enough. You do remember that currently Caleb, Reed, and Father Greg have currently been invited into the coteries house, let's say. The coterie of the deceased. And Father Greg, you are currently sitting beside Caleb at the moment. And what are you doing as you are led to the dining table to be seated? And who is your character at this point?
I'm playing Elias Gregorio Silang, Father Elias Gregorio, but everyone should call him just Father Gregorio. That's it. He is a, what do you call them? Gangrel. He's a gangrel. He's also a priest. Yes. Currently he is now sitting right beside Caleb. He's just quietly sitting, and actually even before they sat down, he would be kind of, glancing around just to, look around the I guess the room, the house, the hallway that they were led into, but he doesn't really say much. Father Greg is actually mostly a quiet kindred. He also doesn't move too much, so he's just gonna be seated down, and you could probably see him if he's not sitting still with his hands on the table, he would be looking into his pocket, because he does have a little friend there still, just to make sure that the little friend is all right. I think that should be it.
All right. And as we have our two kindred who recently met, sitting down together at the dining table, waiting to maybe receive some answers or to ask questions of their own, probably, considering one of the kindred sitting at this table. We currently move the camera outside the window, actually. Right outside the window, where we see a rather interesting character. Jason, please introduce your character and what they are currently doing at the moment, standing outside the house.
I forgot I was outside. I thought I was still inside, but alright.
You went outside, and this character went outside at the hearing of footsteps coming in after you have found all the
Right.
evidence that you needed to. Went outside, saw your kindred walk inside, and now without a way to properly get in, you have settled at the open window for now.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm Jason, and I will be playing Nora Stevens, a Nosferatu who specializes in infiltration. He's an ex-con, and currently he's just sitting outside with no clue what to do. Where his friends went, who the fuck knows? For all he knows, he just broke into a house, got all the things he needed, and
You can
now
hear
he's
us.
just wandering.
You can hear us, Nora.
Can I?
Yeah,
Because
you
I
sure
thought-
can. As a benefit of being kindred after your unlife, you do have a more superior sense of hearing and smell. And considering that it is rather quiet outside, it's a matter of fact you can't feel temperature, but you do recognize the beginnings of snow. And you realize that with this, it is only going to become easier to hear any noise that comes from inside of the house. So yes, for the purposes of this current scene, you will be able to hear every single word that is happening inside of the house.
Okay,
As long as you say this. Yes, sorry.
Do I realize that it's Caleb and Greg that's talking?
I'm pretty sure you would recognize Caleb simply.
You do recognize
just in
his voice
case.
at this point. Yes, I would say. You do realize that Caleb has done the usual greetings. Father Gregorio has specifically has asked his way in. They let him in. So, Caleb sort of asked his way in.
Well,
Entered in anyway. Yes, it was mainly you have a feeling that the reason why they let him in is because of the less unhinged person at this point.
Okay.
But
I
yes,
see.
at the beginning of the story, we now focus on what is going on in the scene. With the beginnings of snow starting to form, there are dark clouds rolling in, and the usual silence that falls with this kind of weather. Inside, we move the camera back to inside the house, where we see a coterie of, if I'm not wrong, it was 3 people. Yes, 3 kindred who have recently lost their dear friend, whether it be death in her and death, or whether it because she truly up and left, they do not know at this moment. Or rather, you assume that they do not know, in case one of them happens to be behind this disappearance. We shall find out. And with the night having set, as the clock strikes 1, we bring you into the Masquerade. And inside the house, at the dining table, again, it is a heavy wooden dining table. Why the insistence on wooden furniture still in the house at this point? Maybe you are still considering the way that their kindred died.
For pure context, Caleb fully believes that at any point in time he's gonna get stabbed, which is why he's sticking very close to Father Gregorio. At any given time, I'm gonna die. Or die again, rather.
There is a the room, one side of the wall near the staircase is near the staircase leading upstairs to what presumably would be the bedrooms, and what Nora does know are the bedrooms. On the little patch of wall, there is the beautiful painting of a sunny blue sky and clouds rolling across the scene. And the kindred who painted this, as you found out his name is James at this moment of time, is a rather wiry individual, let us say. Not too much muscle, not particularly fat either. He just looks like he hasn't eaten properly. Probably in his human life, he lived off instant noodles or something. From what you see, he looks like he's trying to smile at the moment, and he's kind of looking around, glancing back and forth, but as of now, you can see his back is sort of relaxed after the compliment of his painting from Caleb, actually. So he seems to be a little more open at this point. We move on to Siona, who is a rather interesting looking individual with burn marks up her skin, and her hair and most of her face covered with a black mask, those face masks, which we all are familiar nowadays, and a black hoodie pulled tight over her head. You can barely see her hair, her eyes, and quite obviously, considering that you have pinned her as a Nosferatu, someone meant to stay in the dark. She looks still a little apprehensive, but more open now that Father Gregorio, someone who she has seen in the church around, is in the house. So she does seem to be a little open, but very testy around Caleb, who brought up the death of her friend in front of her.
Detective hours.
My God.
Standing now at the foot of the staircase, leaning against the banister, is a not very tall, kind of average height lady. I would say her height, mainly for scene purposes, she is roughly 1.75 meters ish. Maybe on the taller side, you can't really tell. With blonde hair cut into a bob cut, quite jagged, and currently glaring the two of you down with arms crossed. As far as everyone knows, there is one missing member of the coterie whose name is Regis. We have no from the picture that you were sent by the Baron of the area, the one who sent you here, Regis has cropped platinum hair, very piercing grey eyes, and a very strong, one of those model-like jawlines. Very strong, very defined, but currently you can't see in person because at the moment, from what you hear, he is on the way back still.
Alright. Now, I apologize for the sudden intrusion, really, but I think at this point you know what we're here for.
Siona flinches again. Via kind of leans, straightens her back against the banister, and James just stares blankly and he's like, well, yeah, I mean, you guys made it obvious, but...
Right, anything else you wish to say, or shall I get to the questions?
Well, I mean, and James is the main one speaking here. He is kind of like fidgeting with his hands at the moment, looking down a little bit. He's like, well, we don't know. I mean, we found her room. We can show you guys later. Her room is a mess. And we don't know. She throws tantrums sometimes, you know. We don't know if it's a tantrum at this point and she up and left because she did say something about wanting to go back recently.
Wanting to go back where?
Well, I don't know where she came from, but she did say that she wanted to go back and find something, find someone. I don't know.
I see. Very well, then can you at least tell us, who was the first one that found the bedroom in that state?
At this point, Via kind of raises her hand and goes, I did. It was just the night before she told us that she was about to go and she had already mostly packed. And I think we weren't too happy with the last minute information. We had planned some things and I think all of us left to cool our heads that night. The next night we came back. Well, we came back on that night, went to sleep. We thought everything was fine. She's usually quiet. The door was locked. And the next night we realized that she hadn't come out. So I went in and yeah.
What time did you go in to check on her?
It was an hour from sunset. I don't wake up that late.
And it is pretty obvious that, as they are speaking, Caleb is writing all this down in a notebook that he carries all the time. Also, so I apologize if you're hearing my keyboard noises. Okay, so since it was about an hour, yes? What were all of you doing during that time?
Via starts first and she kind of uncrosses her arms, puts them in her pockets, and I was up and about. I was doing my rounds around the house and I realized that usually I do hear noise from her room. I just went in to check in. I had the master key to the door, right? So I opened the door and the room was in that state. So at that point,
Alright, moving on.
James perks up next and he just goes, I was on the night itself when she was missing.
Yes, and anything else before that would be great.
I mean, the night before, I wasn't quite around. I saw Regis. I was like accompanying Regis to go off. You know, he went to handle some things that Tan sent him on, but like, Siona just kind of glares at him and he shrinks back a little bit at the mention of Tan sending him on something, and he shrinks back and he goes, "Yeah, sorry. I followed him out. I came back. The room was locked. Went to sleep. Woke up, and I don't know. I was just preparing to go out, get something to eat, and Zia comes down and she tells us, hey, COVID's gone.
I see. I'll ask you more questions later, but first I want to have an account from Siona as well. What were you doing during the time?
Sienna looks like she would rather not be there, and you can tell by the way she's shrinking back in, as if she couldn't hide anymore in the hoodie that she's wearing. She goes, I didn't want to talk to her. I was in my room. I was trying to. I wanted to see if she was open to talk, and Via comes in. She tells us that she's gone, and we should probably check out her room.
I see.
And Sienna talks for a bit, and she goes, well, the night... She kind of looks a little bit at James, glances a little bit at James, and she goes, you weren't out the whole night, right? I don't remember... I remember you came back before I did. And James goes, yeah, but like, the door was locked already. And she goes, You didn't see anything? No, the door's locked. No one wants to disturb her, right? And the conversation falls back into silence, and they all kind of...
The
look around.
only sound going on right now is the intense writing that Caleb is doing into his notebook. It really is. It's a very tense silence. Caleb looking pretty as focused as ever, or in his own world as usual, whichever you prefer to think of him as. Just staring at his book quietly as his pen just flies over the paper, giving Father Gregorio some room to speak if he wants to at the moment.
Father Greg will just he will be peeking at what Caleb is doing.
Okay. I would, for all those who are listening, which is all the kindred, let's do a little roll and see whether you can.
I actually suspect something, but can I say this out of character? Because I don't think Caleb can whisper to Gregorio.
You can text it if you're suspecting something.
Alright, let me...
But I would have all of you roll intelligence investigation for me. I won't tell you guys the difficulty. Just tell me what your intelligence and investigation is.
Including me, is it? Or just
yes, including you, because Nora is hearing all of this.
Okay, investigation and intelligence, yes?
Intel and wit. Invest.
Only intelligence and investigation, and let me know the number of dice.
Does criminology... I don't think criminology applies to this, yes?
No, it does not at the moment.
Alright. 5 successes.
5.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, 5 from Caleb.
I got 3.
You got 3 from Nora.
3 from Greg.
3 from Gregorio. Just nice. 3 is good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Via has not said anything about the night before. Siona has mentioned, James has mentioned, there is to clear up, there is a little part where James did come back and Siona saw him, but nothing else from there, from what you've heard. Via has not said what she did. They don't seem willing to review what Regis was doing.
Yes, that was one thing actually. Actually, I might as well just this is like table talk right now. Out of character, I suspect that Siona was probably one of the main instigators of the fights that broke out between the coterie before leaving. That's why Siona is the one that feels the most guilty, because probably she feels like she was the one that pushed the incident into Corvid disappearing in some form. Via is also not talking about the night before. They are basically trying to it's basically just omitting information at that point. And also the fact that Via has the master key, and the thing is, James coming back claiming that the door was already locked. If we suspect, or if we think that Corvid died on that night that she went in, it would only make sense for it to be Via, because Via can go in and lock the door on the way out. That is one thing, but we haven't fully cleared up the full circumstance of the murder, since there was a struggle, and Toreador, there's a lot of motives that haven't been cleared up yet, since we don't exactly know much about Via. Siona and James have a pretty somewhat clear profile, and also that mission that Pan sent them out on. If they were willing to react that way when James revealed it, then something that we have to press on, obviously. Can you tell I play a lot of Ace Attorney?
Ace Attorney coming into there.
I play a lot of detective games. Alright, I need to write this down. I'm gonna forget.
He's
Write it down,
actually
write it
writing
down.
them down.
Yes, you can. I think like everyone else who can see the group chat right now has just been seeing like notes flying.
It's just going.
I can hear the notifications from someone's side actually.
Probably from
Maybe.
me.
Maybe mine? Let me check.
It's okay. Oh shit, sticky keys. No, go away.
For you,
Ooh.
the few when you type so fast that sticky keys goes off.
Sticky keys is like.
The night before. So we need to question V on the night before. We also need to understand more. Okay, we probably need more context. Understand more context on the fight, beforehand, because we do know that that was really one of the reasons that they got upset. Because Via did say that the rest were not happy with the late announcement of her leaving. That is like a secondary. You don't need it that much. More importantly, we need to understand the mission that Pan sent Regis and James on, and Via. Okay, so we need Via's testimony. Mission that Pan sent on. I also do suspect that Siona was the main.
Nora,
Yes.
can you make for me?
Oh.
Where's my notes?
Can you make for me? What would this be?
What would you need?
Can you make for me a wit awareness, please?
A what? Wit awareness?
Yes.
Boo, that sucks.
Wit awareness or intelligence investigation, whichever you would want to try.
Okay, I'll go with intelligence and investigation.
The thing
okay.
is, I'm looking back at my notes as well right now, and we did see.
Nora, you may want to look at your DMs for a bit.
Oh,
We
shit.
did. I'm looking back at my
Okay.
notes, and we did see. Nora did see that the curtains were open, so they were open before the fight. Window is not
Yes.
broken. There's also a chance that whoever it was could have escaped through the window instead of going through the door. That is one thing. As of right now, Caleb does not suspect Siona of being the main killer, but does suspect Siona of being an accomplice. Probably something along the lines of okay, one classic way this could happen is, feel guilty for starting the fight, and then the fight breaks out, somebody dies, and they're like, oh shit, I kind of caused it, and the main murderer is like, oh shit, they dead, we gotta hide this somehow. And I would believe that it's a good chance it could be two people involved, or it could just be one person. So Siona could genuinely be innocent, and that's why they feel guilty about it, and they're trying not to talk about it because they think that they're the one at fault, or genuinely they did have a hand in disposing of the body afterwards, because Siona is the one that has the most potential of moving around quietly and not leaving much evidence.
Can you hear my keyboard? I'm so sorry.
No, we can hear your fan
It's
though.
fine.
Cool.
I'm sorry, I'm in
Bit of a
I'm in
fan.
Caleb mode. I say it as it is. I need to get back my
Caleb
axe.
has taken over.
I'm in the mindset. I'm in the mindset.
The detective mindset is open.
More like the insane mindset is open. the low EQ detective. Alright. I believe. Okay, I want Caleb to tell this to Father Gregorio somehow. But how?
Yes, please, because Father Gregorio is really dumb and his
Okay, you know
intelligence
what?
is quite
Okay, Caleb
lacking
is
at this
gonna just
point.
write on his book. Caleb is just gonna write on his book and just throw this, just like take his book and just like like uses his head, looks at Father Gregorio and like opens his book slightly so that Father Gregorio can actually see the words written on his notebook.
Is
And-
Caleb trying to hide this movement in any way?
No.
Okay, fair enough.
No,
Openly does it.
just
It's like-
straight up, just like passes book over, or like just just for Father Gregorio to like come over and take a look at the notes. He's not trying to hide it. It's. I mean, they know he's here to interrogate. He's not
Like,
whispering
that's
though.
fair,
He's
I
just
think.
passing the notes over.
Okay.
So at least Father
Well-
Gregorio can have insight on what Caleb is thinking, and like, so Father Gregorio, upon looking at Caleb's notes, would immediately notice that there are a lot of mind maps. A lot of
Mhm.
mind maps. Everything is bullet form or pointed, and actually everything is surprisingly really neat. And then you flip over to the next page and you understand. There is a pattern. There is one page of just complete utter gibberish and nonsense scribbled everywhere in a horrendous mess. And then the next page is everything organized in point form. So there's one where it's just rambling and thoughts, and the other is cohesively putting it together. You understand? It is a disaster.
This is quite a system. Yes.
is very
and
much
he can see that there is a system. Even if he doesn't understand a lick, it does not make a lick of sense to him. But it's fine. He'll keep reading.
There are just arrows and lines pointing to each different form. You feel like you're seeing a pinball in book form. Good lord. Alright.
I
Method
wonder.
to the madness.
Where have
glimpse
I
into the
seen this
map.
before? He doesn't say this, but like, where have I seen it? Right. Back at the office. Okay. Understood.
Seeing a peek of what goes on in Caleb's mind right now, and it is
Mm.
frankly a mess. Alright.
Okay. So what am I looking at?
Caleb looks at is he like verbally saying this to Caleb, or
Oh no.
okay, he's
No.
I was
gonna
like, wait, are
look
you asking me?
Okay, Father Gregory is gonna look at Caleb. Look back at his notebook. Book.
points to the via note. And Caleb seems to be like waiting for like the way that he looks at Father Gregorio is almost as if like he's waiting to see if he wants to take the lead on this, or does he prefer Caleb to do it.
Father Gregorius is going to close his eyes,
Okay.
pat the notebook, and then slowly slide it back to him because he's not gonna say this, but essentially you're the investigator, you're the detective, you do your questioning. I will listen.
Right.
And maybe I will probably say to Aster as well that he might use his awareness, but when it's necessary. So he's mostly observing everything.
Alright.
Sure, sounds good.
Okay.
Okay, right now, alright, so Caleb takes the notebook back and he just like, he doesn't react. He just takes it back as if everything is part of the course. Alright, Via, I would like to know more about your whereabouts and your actions the night before. I believe you haven't said that yet. And I am analyzing her body language.
She just
Squint.
raises an eyebrow. She doesn't move like, you can kind of tell it's that she doesn't really move much. And when she moves, it's a little stiff. And it's like, she looks up and she goes, I was with Pan, helping out. I can't say much for obvious reasons.
I want
but-
to incite her. Is she lying to me?
And
Hmm.
can you just roll intelligence investigation for me?
Investigation?
Actually,
All of us?
no, this wouldn't be investigation, this is
No.
social. Can you roll for me intelligence insight?
Haha, fool, I have 7 dice!
Yep.
Come on, Caleb.
Wow.
I am the detective. 6 successes, eat that!
Noise.
Considering that have fun with your 6 successes because she is not lying.
Alright, that's good enough for me, it's fine.
Ah,
Okay, that means without a doubt she is not lying. Alright. I understand the secrecy that comes into dealing with Baron Pan, but okay, one moment. How about you take a seat here as well? Why are you standing over there?
I would rather not be too close.
Inside.
Damn.
I used the
wait,
previous
what?
one, and it's true, she just looks uncomfortable to be around. If anything, she seems to be uncomfortable about saying something, but it's not like a guilty uncomfortable. It's more like a vague. As hard as it is to believe, looking at her face, she looks a bit embarrassed.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Caleb kind of pieces it slowly a bit together, and it's just like.
Combine the fact that she's moving rather stiffly, you can kind of.
Yes, Caleb understands. Caleb gets this. It's okay. He understands Toreadors. He likes Toreadors more than he likes Nosferatus anyway, so he understands.
Motherfucker.
Nora sitting outside.
Nora feels a disturbance.
Nora feels the insult, the invisible insult.
Motherfucker.
No, Nora can hear. No, he can't see. He can't hear it. He can see the immediate acceptance of him accepting the Toreador and pushing back to his own treatment.
It's very obvious that Caleb looks more at Via than he does at Nora at any given time. Even when Caleb speaks to Nora, he never looks at his face.
No.
He doesn't look at Nora's face.
This bastard.
Even if Nora is not in the scene, he still gets his ass kicked.
Still gets asked by
There's no
Caleb.
escape for Nora.
Unfortunately, Caleb is racist.
God damn.
There isn't actually a very valid reason to it, but maybe you can ask him one
yeah.
day.
One day.
One day. Anyway, alright. Alright, understood. And Caleb turns away, looking back at his notes. I am thinking. I need some time to think as well. Caleb is actually thinking in real time. Let me see.
Okay, while Caleb is thinking, can Nora again make a wits awareness for me?
Fuck. Wits awareness. That is shit. Is that awareness 1? Okay, it is. Zero successes.
Wow.
Zero.
Lord.
Rip.
0?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, it's on the screen. I can see it. It's actually 0.
Wits awareness is just 3.
Well,
so
okay.
it's shit on me.
Alright, let's move on.
Damn.
Okay, let me think. Alright. Okay, with that said, I also know, as James said, him and Regis were on a task for Pan last night, were they?
Yes, he was. James goes. James just speaks up now, and well, he was. Well, we can't say much again, but.
I take it this was for a different reason than Via's.
No, different. As far as we know, and Via nods her head, and she just goes. I didn't want to go together. We didn't want to go together. We don't work well together.
I see.
And anyway, the thing he was sent for is I can disclose that mine was more of a talking aspect, and his is not quite. And that's the most I can give you.
James, I believe as well that you command the crows around this area, do you not?
Yeah, I mean, they're neat. Yes.
By chance, have you asked them if they saw anything last night?
He kind of looks like something just hit him, and he opens his eyes wide.
He's
and
like,
just...
oh.
If you would like to excuse yourself to ask them some questions, that would help.
I gotta see if any of them are awake, I guess. He stands up and, oh god, okay, well...
Take your time,
can
really.
I go up just for a bit?
Alright, take your time. I still have more questions to ask anyway, so go on.
And with a little gait to his step, not a happy one, he just kind of climbs up the staircase.
This is exactly how it... This is how it feels like when somebody asks you the obvious question and you're like, oh, right, I'm stupid.
Right, that's a thing I could do. Whoops.
Alright, right, Via, actually, wanted to ask you, really. So, like James said, the door was locked when he came back from his task. yesterday. Did you have anything to do with that, or was the door locked as well when you last saw it?
No, everyone has their own key. I don't command all the keys in this.
You said you had the master key, didn't you?
Master keys are in case of emergency. You know, every rental they give a master key to a main person, and it's just in case anything happens.
Yes, that is exactly why I'm
It's
asking you.
not
Was it out of the...
It's not specifically with me. I am the main name on this house, so I do have so-called unspoken rights to the master key. So I took it in the morning. I'm still not used to this. I took it when I woke up and
Alright.
went to the room, and she wasn't there. Everyone in this house has their own key, and with COVID in general, when she gets in that mood, she kind of locks herself in her room and doesn't come out until the next night.
So, that is just a very long-winded way of saying that you had nothing to do with the locked door, and the locked door was something of COVID's own doing.
Yes, essentially.
So somebody did check that the door was locked at the time, and it was alright. Let's see.
Well, she kind of squints her eyes for a bit. We assumed it was locked. Most of the times you checked in the past, it was locked, but. And still now it perks out and goes, no, it was locked.
You checked. When did you check it, Siona?
Like before I left yesterday, I went out for a bit after everything, and I came back and the door was closed. So
Do you have a time specifically?
I don't.
Caleb looks around for a clock in this place.
There is no clock.
God fucking damn it!
Damn.
With this kind of people, you don't really need clocks. You just need to know when the sun rises and the sun sets.
That is stupid. Caleb has 2 clocks. He cannot stand for this.
There is clearly a nail on the wall high up.
God damn it.
Where something used to be hung, and it's nothing now. It's just clear.
I cannot believe that you do not have a clock in your house.
Fiona just kind of looks up and she squints her eye and she just like thinks for a bit and she goes, I mean, I was back pretty late, like half an hour before sunrise. I didn't want to come back, and I wondered if she was, I knocked on the door, I tried to open it, it was locked, and yeah.
Oh, when you knocked on the door, was there no response?
No, not at all. But it's half an hour before sunrise, I mean.
And there was an hour before. And where is Regis at the moment?
Yeah, just shakes her head and Siona mimes a little zip across the mouth. Via perks up and she goes, if you do want to know where Regis is off to, we do not know this because we don't say anything of our dealings with Pan at this moment. But if you wanted to, Bird does keep a record. I'm not sure if she'll give it to you, but...
It is me. Oh, Caleb is grumbling in his mind, like he is... Okay, on one hand, Caleb is obsessing over the fact that this place has no clocks at all. He is fidgeting with his watch. He is very much fidgeting with his watch. He is very, very upset about this. Very upset about this. He is this close to taking off his watch and putting it on the nail itself.
Oh my fucking god.
No. Please don't. Don't do that.
I will gift this household a clock if I swear to God.
No.
They're clearly not interested, I guess. The only thing on the wall is the painting.
And just mere moments ago, I complimented the painting. Rubbish. Rubbish.
What games?
I am so sorry about holy shit. Okay.
Again, Nora, can you make a wits awareness for me?
Okay.
This is a chance.
This is very much a chance. Did it roll and give me another
Oh
zero?
my god, you got it!
I
Okay.
pressed roll and there was no change, and I was like,
Oh, you roll another 0.
Wait,
Okay.
let's move on.
GG's.
Does
You
Sense,
are very
does
intensely
Sense the Unseen
listening
do
in.
anything? Does Sense the Unseen do? Does Sense the Unseen?
No, it doesn't.
Alright,
It's not
understandable.
sense to unseen.
Alright, cool.
Why only wits awareness? But
Why do you have bad with awareness?
yes,
No, but why?
cause I spec'd it out all on larceny and
Oh, I see. Never mind.
Hey, look,
Oh,
we got
okay,
all this
you're the
information for
thief.
y'all.
You're the thief with no
Yeah.
brain. You do what you're told.
not no brain. I'm just not aware of my surroundings. Alright?
So this is a thief that gets caught by
Which is
Caleb.
really
I get it.
dangerous.
This is the
God.
He's
thief that's like
merely
picking a
lucky
lock
at
and Caleb walks
times.
up behind him and just handcuffs him.
Just like, whoa, where did you come from?
I've been here all this I've been here all the while. Caleb could probably watch Nora pick a lock for 2 minutes and Nora wouldn't notice.
Probably.
Alright. Good lord. Okay, hold on. What else do I need to ask? Alright. Could you tell us a little bit more? Sorry, you can go first.
No, Father Gregory will be looking at painting because while he's listening. Really, he's just looking around. This boy is just really quiet. I think his mind is empty, but he's listening, okay? I promise he's listening.
He's listening there.
Okay.
I can understand why Father Gregory is being silent because Caleb is just out here in his mode, his zone.
And okay, since Father Gregory is looking around, can you make me a general wits awareness? No smell.
Ooh.
Wits awareness. No, what?
Come
No
on,
smell.
Father Gregory.
So you
do
only
better.
have a normal amount of dice, don't take your specialty.
Ah, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Wits awareness.
You are
Go,
going
Father Greg.
against difficulty 4, I would say.
Ooh. Come on, Greggy boy.
Your wits awareness would
No.
It says failure, 3 successes.
Ooh.
What does that mean?
be... Oh, it means you
a
didn't pass
fail.
the 4 successes.
Unless you want a willpower,
No.
Not... I was... On my general answer is maybe not worth willpowering, but...
maybe
no,
not.
it's alright.
But
fine.
with a 3, you do realize that there's like no metallic things around the house. There's no metallic things around the house. There is nothing with... There are absolutely no clocks, which is something you realize now. Not
Ain't
even
no
those with the
clock.
bedside ones, not even like a fan going off, like, yeah, well, you don't need a fan, but it does feel like sometimes you know you want to have a little sound in the background. There is nothing that does that in
There's
this room.
nothing.
No.
Damn.
It's completely quiet.
Mm.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, whenever conversation falls, you can only hear nothing. Maybe the snow is starting to fall, and Nora, you're starting to feel maybe a little cold. It's like,
Just shivering outside.
no, you can't feel cold, but like
Oh.
Kindred
your-
are a bit more sensitive to. Actually, Kindred are a bit more sensitive to cold. You can fall into what's essentially a coma, but it's nowhere near
Oh.
that cold.
Okay.
But you do
You
know
can
that
be
it's
a
like,
popsicle if you don't.
oh yeah, it has to be freezing temperatures for Kindred to fall into coma essentially. But what
Okay.
you do know is there is snow falling past you, but since you're like right up to the window, I'm assuming. You know how like most places the roof kind of goes past the wall so that rain can slide off?
Yeah.
You're only vaguely protected by that, but you are aware there is snow falling behind you.
Okay.
And it is only making things even more quiet at this point.
Okay.
Alright.
Nora.
I'm like looking back at the notes, but also I can't ask anything about them as of right now because I know that Caleb doesn't know this in character because this was all stuff that Nora found. And I am thinking of, is there anything else that Caleb wants to ask before asking to see the room? Because I guess it's not here. That is something that is suspicious. Actually, what would Caleb think? If the information I have at hand right now, what would Caleb think? What was it that I was thinking about last session? I have to... Caleb like blanks out. Caleb's just like staring and...
Too much.
Caleb overload.
Caleb overloads. Honestly, I haven't had the fun yet of describing when he gets his premonitions. That would be really funny. Oh, good lord. Caleb is staring at where a clock is supposed to be as he's thinking.
Siona does pipe out at this point. She goes, "Well, we are expecting Regis in a fair bit. It's like, from my assumption, it's probably what she looks out. She just glances outside for a bit. It's probably like 4 hours to sunrise ish. Sunrise was a while ago, and you see her like counting off her fingers at this point.
I couldn't help but notice that you guys do not have any clocks. Perhaps you should get one.
Oh no, that sounds too much.
The sound is too much.
Yeah,
mean?
well, and Siona just kind of shrugs her shoulders. COVID doesn't like sound, and I never had a liking for like those incessant sounds, even before all of this. So
Incessant? Do you?
It's a
How dare
habit.
you call rhythmic?
Quality?
How dare you call rhythms incessant?
Siona looks a little miffed right now.
I am trying my best not to have Caleb go into a full OCD moment over clocks, because that would derail. But it is something he would do. But he's I would say he's holding back because he understands etiquette. He understands that
That's
it's
fair.
not the place.
Okay, good. Because Father Gregorio was about to be like,
Puts a pillow on Caleb's
very
face.
eccentric. No, not
In the
necessarily.
name of law.
Not necessarily, but like, excuse my eccentric friend.
Yeah, it's just like okay, that's enough, old man. Time to get you to bed.
Time to take your
Pretty much.
pills.
Time to go to
Take your
bed, Caleb.
pill.
I
Okay.
am thinking. Okay, let's talk about this like out of character real quick. So, is there anything you guys want to ask right now? Because I'm thinking, I'm trying to like remember back to last session. Oh right, Caleb brought the fucking chair.
Yeah, the
Oh,
chair.
shit. Is he still?
Yeah, he's still
Yeah.
okay.
Holding
The
onto
chair
the
is next to
chair,
him. The
by the
chair
way.
is next to him on the couch.
My God.
Father can go on
Isn't
one
that-
side. The chair is on his other side.
Isn't that kind of jarring? Because like the chair has like some blood. I mean, no, sorry, not
Yes.
blood.
Vitae.
Vitae.
Vitae on it.
It
My
does.
in front
honest,
of the-
my
the
honest answer
person's
is I genuinely forgot about the chair being carried. in.
No,
Uh,
Caleb's
Chair
really
was
carrying the chair.
forgotten.
I
And
would say
right
maybe
now-
he put it behind the couch so they didn't have to look at it, but the chair is with him. The steak, right? He's holding the steak.
Yeah.
He's holding
That's
it.
even
Right.
worse.
I
That's
would say
even
that's
worse.
probably the reason why they aren't opening up as quickly to you guys either.
All right, throws the
You
steak
are-
out
Makes
the
sense.
window.
It was.
Just
There
breaks
you
the
go.
fucking window, just ding.
Nah, Caleb's not strong.
Uh,
You just imagine. I just like imagine the scene, and suddenly, as we are talking, we remember Caleb is just holding a steak, and it just manifests in
Right.
his head. Oh right,
like-
this was here.
this existed.
Right.
A reminder
alright.
of your friend's death.
We entered a
Maybe.
singularity. We found an alternate dimension, and I'm just
Oh
have to
my
stay now.
fucking god.
Astrophysics,
No.
quantum physics. Anyway, right.
No, that's too
Caleb
big brain
realizes
for
that he's
everybody.
still holding he's still holding the steak. The chair leg with Vitae on it. He puts it behind him, on the couch. Behind the couch, so it doesn't stain the couch.
You see,
Right.
you don't need to roll anything. Both of you see Via's eyes following the hand.
Puts the steak down. Put the weapon down.
Sir, put the steak down.
He kind of gives like the smallest little nod,
Right.
as if like that's right. And she finally takes her hands out of her pockets and puts it in front of her.
Sorry.
Hey.
Yes.
Sorry, I suppose I forgot about that. Pardon me.
Sure.
Mm.
Forgot
That's a very
about
Caleb
Yes.
move.
holding on to.
He's
Hold
focused
on
on the
to a
investigation.
steak.
It's like, steak.
Honestly, if Siona didn't vouch for, Father Gregorio over there, having seen him around before, we wouldn't have let you in.
That is a fair assumption to make. I suppose that Caleb looks at his gloves, which are very much bloodied. I suppose that this doesn't look too good on me either, but it's alright.
Would you like to
No,
wash
just-
up, actually?
No, it's fine. We have more important things to do.
Bruh.
Yeah, not.
Um.
And she kind of wrinkles her eye. She wrinkles her nose at you. Just straight up at this point.
Malkavian.
Oh my fucking god.
If you guys
Malkavian.
would like to look up what a Toreador does, it's very fun.
Tornadoes. Alright.
I don't-
Sorry, what? Were you saying something, Ren?
No, I should look that up. Like, what are Toreadors?
They are the
Page
pretty
90,
one.
the Bane will give you quite a fair assumption of why Via is reacting the way she is right now.
Okay, I actually need to look that up as well. I'm curious now.
Page
We're all
90
looking it up.
on the rulebook.
Toreador Bane.
Where the fuck was
I'll read
that?
it out for you guys and
Actually.
for the sake of everyone, actually, since I am on it.
Alright.
Toreador exemplify the old saying that art in the blood takes strange forms. They desire beauty so intensely that they suffer in its absence. When your character finds itself in less than beautiful surroundings, lose the equivalent of their bane severity in dice from the dice pools to use disciplines.
Oh.
Yes,
Oh
and
my God.
Caleb is the epitome of
Caleb is covered in Vitae.
yes.
My man.
On her seat, in her place.
Yes. And Caleb
Just
is like,
tisk.
no, it's fine. We have more important things to do. Clearly
Yeah.
dragging Vitae all over the place.
She's a little pissed.
His face has
That's a
Vitae as well. Like, it's not a
Oh,
good look on it.
Oh yeah.
That's really.
My god.
That's- Perhaps you can.
An
wipe those
enemy of
off.
Toreadors.
Siona just kind of glances back and forth and
Wait, this.
you should. Yes.
I have a question.
Sure.
Vitae is very. Vitae is stinky. Yes?
It smells like it's blood. Yes,
It's
blood.
blood.
Blood smells. And you guys are more sensitive to the smell of blood. Yes.
Hmm.
And I have. My awareness is like. My specialty is smell. How am I
Yes.
How am I faring?
Oh.
Oh
ooh.
yeah, Caleb probably smells
Ooh.
like a
Good
skunk.
How am I
point.
faring?
Well, you did pass the compulsion in last session, but actually,
Right.
if you bring
Because this
I
idiot
won't,
is sitting there with.
I won't make you roll so
Smelly.
fast because you did handle well the first time round, and I would say it's
Okay.
roughly the same. So I would say as of now you are fine.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yes.
Caleb doesn't mind. He's surrounded by death anyway.
Fucking hell.
Caleb would be a little sensitive to it too, actually.
He would,
Which
he
is
would,
something
but he's
I did
just.
Hmm.
Which is something I did forget to make Caleb roll with another.
You want me to roll for it now?
Yes, can you roll for me your hunger dice?
Alrighty, not a
Ooh.
problem. I have failed. I gain 1 hunger.
Bruh.
Being
Alright.
covered in blood that's led to a vampire.
Yeah,
Yep.
makes sense.
No explanation needed.
Yeah. He gets hungry, but like mentally, he's just like, nah, it's not a problem.
Nah, I'm fine. I can
It's,
handle a bit of blood.
to him, it's like, I must preserve the evidence. That includes not washing up.
Fair enough. Anything you or anyone would like to ask or look around? Nora once again, wits
It's
awareness, please.
outside. Wits awareness again. Third
Yes.
time's the charm, or fourth. I don't know how many. 2 successes.
No.
At this point, it's
Um.
pretty obvious. Selena is looking straight at you.
Oh, okay.
It took you so long to realize someone was looking
You
at
have no
you.
idea how long, and at this point, she was quiet for most of it. It's just that Via was talking, and she seems like the generally not to speak kind, but she
Nora-
is staring straight at the window.
Nora's just finally notices, like, oh shit, am I being looked at right now? Oh, fuck.
And
I
Nora,
can just imagine Nora like doing the finger thing, like pointing at himself. It's like,
just like, me?
Fiona kind of grimaces, and upon seeing that you reacted, she
Uh-huh.
stares straight at you.
Fuck. Do I have anything to
Did
write
he notice
on?
this? I mean, because like, especially Father Gregory, he's not really doing anything but observing. Does he notice that? that
With
Siona
awareness, your difficulty is a lot lesser. Your difficulty is now on 3,
Hey, that's fine.
and no smell, so no specialty.
No specialty, so that's
Special.
still 6, I think, right?
Yes, it is.
Right, 6. Do I put a hunger die? Because I have a hunger
Uh,
die on.
Yes, you do.
Okay. So difficulty 3, 6, 4 successes.
Very good.
Very good.
At this point, as the conversation falls quiet, you are still looking around, and you see Siona is staring straight out the window. If you follow her eyes, you don't see anything as of yet, because Nora is still under, well,
Unseen passage.
Yeah, Nora is still under unseen passage. So you don't see anything, but you see Sienna staring straight out the window.
This is just
Fixated on
dumb.
something.
Does Nora have anything to write on? Like a
Do
paper
you
or
have
something?
anything to write on?
I don't think so.
Caleb, make for me wits awareness.
At this point, like, even the
Difficulty
fucking...
3.
Okay, wits
Uh.
awareness. Sorry, let me check my sheet real quick. Wits awareness. Okay, let me roll. One success, possible bestial failure. Yeah, Caleb, no. No, he's
Wow.
looking at his book.
You are very distracted by trying to get answers, so you don't see.
Yeah, he's not paying
Hey.
attention to his...
That makes sense.
Father Gregorio, could you now make for me this would be, I guess this is intelligence or wits, I guess. I don't know. Can you make for me a wits insight?
Wits inside.
Yeah.
3, 5. Okay, hold on.
Go Father
Difficulty.
Gray. Not
Difficulty
specified.
3 again, please.
Okay, here we go. 3 successes.
Hey.
As you just
Hey.
pass, you kind of get the sense that she is staring at something or someone that you can't quite see. With a difficulty of having just passed at 3, you don't know quite what.
Miss Yona.
She glances, yes.
Is
You
there...
happen to have... You said there were only the two of you.
It's only the two of us right now in front of you.
You said there were only the two of you when you came in.
Well, yes, I did. There's only two of us as of right now in front of you. Our third companion is nowhere to be seen.
You have a third companion.
Yes, we do. Did we not mention that? Did Pan not tell you?
Oh. And
Oh.
she nudges Via. Via, out of her pocket, takes out a knife and throws it straight at the window. Nora, can you make for me a dexterity athletics?
Gamba
Dexterity.
motherfucker.
You are
Okay,
rolling
that's a
a-
7. Does acrobatics do anything?
Wait,
Actually, acrobatics, yes. If you want to roll
Yeah.
acrobatics, please take that.
8. Come on, I can't fail this. What the
You
fuck?
are rolling against her own dexterity. This is not quite melee. This is acrobatics, I think, still. She is tossing a knife. Not quite
Okay.
melee. You're
Did you
going
fail?
against quite a high number of dice. Let me roll it on my side.
ooh.
8, was it, for you?
No, 4 successes.
No,
4
4
successes.
Four
successes.
successes.
Possible bestial fate.
Good lord.
Should be
Goodbye,
fine.
Nora.
This is where I die, boys.
She's going to use willpower.
Minor.
Oh my god, she's trying so hard to hit you.
She's gonna willpower that.
Oh yeah, she's going
Fuck.
to willpower. 5 successes.
Will
Do I
willpower as well.
willpower this?
Do you want to willpower this or do you want to get stabbed?
Fuck
What do
it.
you want?
But I only have 3.
It's up to you.
Fuck.
No, it's up to you. It's up to you. You don't have to. You can just get stabbed. It's fine.
Thinking that it's a life or death situation, Nora probably would try to willpower that. 6
Decide-
successes. There we
6
go.
successes.
6 successes, very good. And as the knife flies through and it straight up breaks through the window right now, you hear the glass. You hear the glass break and you feel it, and as you successfully dodge, you realize she wasn't aiming at you, she was aiming at
The
quite
window
quite
itself.
where you're, not at your face specifically, it's near where you're close to your shoulder.
Not my ruined face.
You manage to dodge slightly, and you are, and with that movement you are now out of, with the sound and movement, I would say,
Mhm.
you can now be perceived.
Okay, it's like
I feel Joker. I feel a
And-
murderous intent.
Yeah, just stares straight at you and goes, "Is that your friend?"
Hold on one moment. Caleb peeks
I
around
raise
the
my
corner.
hands. It's like I'm cool. This is
Oh
fine.
yeah. Oh, there you are. That's where you went. Yeah, that's the third one. That's where you went.
She looks even more displeased upon seeing Nora's face. And she goes, "Get your friend to pick up my knife and bring it in here."
Yes, sure. I
He
don't like
wants
looking at his
to-
face
if he
either.
wants
Don't
to be
worry.
let in, get him to pick up my knife and bring him in here.
Well, you heard her, Nora.
Alright.
if you would kindly.
Okay, just don't throw another knife at me, please. Jesus. And then he just picks up the knife and just vaults over the broken window.
Via's very unpleased. You don't need.
Makes
no one
sense.
needs to roll. She glances at Sienna. Sienna just.
Very obvious.
I'm gonna. We need repairs done anyway, Via. People are gonna come to clean up. We're fine. We just need to ask Bird for it.
Sorry about that.
Sienna goes over to close the curtains. Even tighter.
I do not see the broken window.
Unperceived.
She does
What
like
we
kick
cannot
the
see will
broken
not hurt
shards.
us.
She just kicked the broken shards of glass out of the way. And she
Okay.
closes the window even tighter. And she just goes, give me the knife.
Alright, here.
You're standing outside
Major
for quite a while, huh?
A little while, yeah. It's pretty cold. Yeah.
Caleb is just like pretending like this is the most normal thing. He doesn't care. He's still
Yeah,
writing in his
no,
book. He doesn't
Sienna
care.
takes the knife from you and
Yep.
passes it back. Wipes it on her, does wipe it on her shirt before passing it back to Via. And you have a feeling it's not Sion R, it's more Via doesn't want to touch it now.
Alright.
Oh no.
Everyone
Nora
hates
understands
Nosferatu. Everyone
his
is just
pain.
discriminatory against Nora. Like nobody likes Nora.
Via's the worst one. Siona's
Uh.
trying. Siona's in the same boat actually.
Mm,
It's just that
Oh
she
no,
is covering
Sienna.
her face.
damn.
Oh
not
no,
even my
Sienna.
own kind likes me.
Sienna is trying.
Siona's,
Oh, dear.
Siona's chill. She's trying her best. She's kinda in the throes of grief right now.
Okay. It's fair.
At
That's
this
fair,
point,
that's
does James come back?
No, actually, he does not.
Damn it.
Oh.
All right. Then
Okay.
What was
That's
James doing again?
went to ask
Calling
the
the
crows.
crows,
Calling
yeah.
the crows.
Isn't this taking too long?
That would be up to you to decide because you're the gang girl. Mr. Malkavian here doesn't realize.
Right.
True. Would Greg know if it's too long or not?
You gotta make me wits or intelligence, pick either. And animal can. I think this would fall under your animal can.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me. Difficulty.
Difficulty, let's set it at 4.
Mm.
4. Okie dokie then.
Come on, Greggy boy.
Come on, Greggy boy, let's go.
Damn.
It says failure, 3 successes though.
Oh,
Sad.
so close.
I will say that as far as you know from your own personal knowledge, some gangrel can only summon like 1 at a time.
Right.
And, well, most birds aren't nocturnal, crows aren't. As far as
that
my
is-
knowledge goes, crows aren't nocturnal. Let me go and look this up.
Nah, they're not.
Just,
They're not really not.
no, they are not. Crows are not nocturnal. They're pretty
Yeah.
hard to get a crow at like, what's probably 3 a.m. 2 a.m. actually, not that late.
Makes sense.
Wow. Good luck, James. Okay then he will not. He'll rest his case.
Oh.
Right. If that's the case, I believe that I don't remember how to do a British accent. I believe that is all that I would want to ask you at the moment. Any chance that we can see the see the bedroom now?
I
Yeah,
already saw it.
glances at all 3 of you. She glances over. She goes past over Father Gregory pretty easily, but she kind of like looks pointedly at Nora and Kayla. She goes,
Haha.
one of you needs to clean up.
All right, Nora. I believe that is your. Caleb is just like
yeah,
nope. It's Nora's.
That's fair. I did cause this. I'll clean up.
So Diana just no, the kitchen's right here. I'll lead you to it.
Okay.
Leads you guys straight to the sink and does lean into Nora and goes, sorry about Via, she took a while to me, but
It's fine. I was also pretty obvious there, so you know.
no, it's she sighs. Sorry about that. No hard feelings.
That's fine. None taken. I'm used to it. after what Caleb put me through.
Is he one of those?
Yep. You know the kind.
Okay. Yeah, I know it.
He's not a Toreador though. He's a Vulcanian.
Still not accepting the word of the fellow Norse at the moment.
The Norse. This
nice.
is basically the Nosferatus against Caleb. This is the Nosferatu gang against Caleb.
Not
Nobody.
that Caleb has proved his case. Let's be honest.
Yeah, he does. I'm pretty sure like every Nosferatu
Very
knows that
racist
Caleb.
against Nosferatus.
Yes, it's like he doesn't mean it, but like unfortunately, all Nosferatus trigger it triggers his perfectionism. He doesn't like looking at their
Fair.
faces.
Wow.
I will be very honest. Like Caleb just does not like looking at them. Like period.
damn.
He does
Let's-
not.
Cancelled.
Let's go past
It's
whatever
actually
this
he's
was.
actually racist.
He said it, not me.
Yeah, let's move past. Oh no. This is a fictional story. We are not our characters.
Yes. But yeah,
Caleb
that is why Caleb is very.
Caleb alone is potentially racist across to Nosferatu.
Caleb is racist. The
Pretty
player
much,
behind it
yeah.
is not.
Via
Yes.
at least has a reason. It is actually triggering Via's beast. Caleb.
Mm-hmm.
No, it triggers his perfectionism and
does
OCD,
trigger,
alright.
I guess.
Okay.
I guess.
But it is okay. It is a very like it is fictional, right? So I just made it a very
Yeah.
extreme case of if it is not perfect in his eyes, he doesn't want to look at it, which is actually why I'm actually in his design he's covering half of his face because he doesn't like looking at himself in the mirror either because he
Aw.
sees it as imperfect. He can only see half of
Okay.
his face.
Fair enough. Okay,
Right,
that
right.
kind of lightens it a little.
That
Yeah,
justifies it a little bit.
Yeah,
He
he
gets a
doesn't like
pass.
looking
Just
at
a little
faces.
bit.
Yeah, if a
Tiny
face
bit.
is not symmetrical, he doesn't like looking at it. Which is why he also doesn't like really looking at Gregorio, I'll be very honest. But it's better than Nora.
Oh,
Damn.
No, because
interesting.
because
I want to
okay.
know why.
Because Gregorio, you have a scar on one side of your face, but not the other. It triggers Caleb because it's not symmetrical. That is just the main thing.
Caleb's-
Caleb's like,
Caleb's
I'll give him a
ableist.
scar.
Oh, shit.
Make it
No,
symmetrical.
If Father Gregorio actually like learns of this, he's like, oh, so do you want me to? I can easily put one.
Oh my God.
Bruh.
Like Caleb is not mean.
Not
He
gonna
just
be a
genuinely
problem.
just cannot look at like people. So he just like never. He's always like glancing into space. He's
Fair.
trying to be
Oh,
nice, but he
no.
just can't look at people. Otherwise, he will obsess over like, I need to fix your face or I need to put a mask on you. I can't see it.
Caleb be like, why you ugly?
Yeah, basically,
Why are you like
you
that?
ugly?
Why
Why
are you
you
ugly?
Okay, let's
No.
Let's
move.
move on. This is getting
Let's
gross.
move in.
on.
I am
Nora,
so
are you actually
sorry.
trying to hide your face or anything because Fiona is willing to provide a mask, but she's made it very clear that if you don't really want to, she's not going to care.
I'm fine with it.
Shock the shoulders goes, okay. Practically nearly shells Caleb to go and at least wash out in the sink.
Okay, fine. He will finally
Please,
wash up.
please.
Does throw a little tea towel at you.
It is now covered in Vitae. That's it.
Yuck. Ew.
Throws the tea towel
Um,
at you, takes it, and like kind of goes in. After you come out, she just kind of throws it into the into the washing machine
Trash.
on the way
Oh,
out.
washing machine.
Just into the
It's a
trash.
washing machine. They
Anything
use
touched by Caleb has to be
technology.
burnt.
It's look, it's not Via. Via would have thrown it in the trash.
Okay, understood.
Caleb
but
is
it's Fiona.
Siona's doing her
Fair.
best.
Fiona's nice.
Okay.
Siona's nice.
I'm so
Caleb's
sorry that
nice.
Caleb exists, alright? Caleb is a guy.
Father-
Caleb is a character, alright?
Alright, yes.
Hey,
What about Father
He's just a
Gregorio?
little guy. Father Gregorio will probably be staying in the area. I would assume that Via and Gregorio are in the area still.
Yeah, if
while
you didn't
the
follow them, Via would be in the
three
same
are-
room. Yes.
Ooh.
Okay. Then
Anything-
Father Gregorio will he will ask, I guess, kindly, after they finish washing up, could you
Alright.
lead us to the yes.
Via nods her head and goes, well, respectable enough, and not like we have much of a choice. And the last part is said a little bit more quieter, but she obviously doesn't quite care about your opinion at this point. She doesn't give quite a glare at Nora as she did at first, you realize that now she's a little bit more okay, considering
Hey.
that he's clean at the very least. His clothes are clean. He looks
Okay.
fine. All things considered, she's living with a Nosferatu in the same house. She's chill-ish
Okay.
to a
Mm,
certain point.
mm,
Just need to
mm,
get used to you. At Caleb, she just kind of, well, shrugs her shoulders.
Scoffs.
And
Malkavians,
you think she might have
derogatory.
if she wasn't trying to, like, if she wasn't still a little bit upset. But she just bring all of you up the staircase, past a few rooms, and she
Right.
introduces what Nora knows to be the rooms now, but you I assume you don't show that.
Yeah.
She introduces the first two rooms on left and right. The left one is James, and the right one is Vias. You go a little bit in. There is there's another two rooms. On the left side is the door is open. If I'm not wrong, was it open? Yeah, it was wide open. The door is wide open. Nora recognizes this as the room he was in, and as Caleb and Gregorio look in, you do see what is essentially the crime scene, which was nearly recreated sketch for sketch, line for line in the document that was handed to the three of you at the start. But now you see that the room does have a little bit more details that you may have missed. Can Gregorio roll for me a wits awareness, include your specialty?
Ooh.
If he
It's
is
awareness.
difficulty 3, let's say. Not that hard.
Okay.
2 actually. Difficulty 2, not very hard.
Oh.
Just to
Come
be
on,
sure.
Greg.
Yep.
Alright. See Ben. Messy critical 8 successes.
Messy crit will not count in this case, seeing as you're not in a very tense situation right now. But what you do note immediately is the smell of Vitae coming from the room. And from what you know, it does line up with how many nights ago the disappearance happened, and you can sense that there is more traces of it. If I'm not wrong, it was on the floor.
I believe there was quite a bit on the bed. There was a stab wound, there were not really claws, but like slashes.
You wouldn't be able to see from this far. None of you quite have night vision, but actually, do any of you have?
I was actually very curious
think
about
so.
that as well. I wanted to ask, do Kindreds actually have night vision?
No,
Huh.
it's not said that they have night vision. I'm not sure
Is-
what Eyes of the Beast does, which let me...
I was gonna ask.
Yes, let me look at the rules for Eyes of the Beast. That's under Protean. Protean Eyes of the Beast. No, it is... Oh wait, it is, yes. And it's free.
Ah.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, so you have essentially free night vision. Would you like to activate it?
Yes, I would like to activate the beast.
And the fun fact about
So
the Eyes of the Beast is that right now, Father Gregorio's eyes, whoever is looking at him, has a unnatural red glow.
Ooh. That's cool.
Siona kind of glances over and nods her head a little, fully understanding what's going on. And she goes, "Well, we will let you in later, but we're not going to switch on the lights for up here for a while, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't want to." She takes over the introduction from Fia. This side, she goes to the right. This is my room. Regis usually sleeps in the living area. He doesn't like most things either, so he says he likes the quiet, so he stays in the living room most of the time. He's not around a lot anyway. Yeah, so she motions to the wide open door. And Nora, you have seen this exact scene, but for
all too
Caleb,
familiar.
for Caleb and Gregorio, just a little once over, but I think you can still remember. The sheets are disturbed. They are thrown to the side. As you walk into the room, you can see the slash marks that are across the sheets, right? And there was and as you look closer, there's actually a deep stab in the bed, straight down, as if someone tried to hit something and missed.
Right.
Quite obviously, the table is missing a chair. There are acid burns. They were not quite drawn out in the picture. There are burns across the walls and floors, but no glass.
Burns, but no glass. Would Caleb suspect anything from Toreador acidic blood? From considering that the research was stated in the documents on the
Very good. Caleb, please roll for me intelligence occult.
Right.
Difficulty
Intelligence-
4.
Okay. Roll. 5 successes. Success!
Very good.
Ah.
Yes, this is from what your knowledge of the Toreador is. Some of them, well, not the Toreador, but some Toreador do have this. The clan
Akate.
which
Hecate.
Corvid was part, and
Hecate. I don't know.
Hecate, she does have access to acidic blood as well. So it's Hecate and Toreador, actually. As far as, and yeah, if I'm not wrong, those are the only two that are able to use acidic blood, if I'm not wrong.
You mean
Naturally.
Tremere?
Tremere?
Because I believe my other character had. Wait, I can't remember if it did. No.
I closed up one sheet. Great. Let me bring up the rule book again. I closed it by accident.
Hydrate. Don't forget to drink water, guys.
There is a hydrate.
Alright.
There's a hydrate command.
Tea time. Let me take this time to find.
I can hear the tea. Delicious H2O.
Wow.
Pink dolphin.
Oh, wow. Pink dolphin.
Dolphin. Okay. This will be under blood sorcery. Corrosive Vitae, blood sorcery. If I'm not wrong, Tremere can use this too.
Okay, so Hecate, Toreador, or Tremere. Because I remembered very clearly that I think my other character had it. That's why.
Yes, Tremere. Yes, definitely.
Yes.
Alright.
So.
Alright. Okay, to kind of like gloss over this, because we kind of did this last session, is there anything that we can glean from this exact scene that Nora hasn't gleaned yet?
Not quite. Nora was in here for quite a while. So yes, I will say that Nora practically knows what happened or can put together what happened in this room. It is up to Nora's discretion as to whether they want to release the information, considering that Siona is standing at the entrance and Via is looking over.
Alright. Caleb will probably begin his investigation. I won't go into details because Nora kind of went through everything. I don't think I want to put you having to repeat the scene again.
Alright.
Yeah, like for
and
OC
so
stuff.
I'll assume that the two of you are looking through, and with enough time, and you are given it, is Nora going to say anything, first of all?
No, I mean, he's just gonna fake investigate just so they don't be suspicious.
Fake investigate.
Yeah, just like, yeah, the bed has a gash in it. Ooh.
like kind of like hinting like, hey Caleb, maybe you should look over there, and Caleb's like, oh okay.
Yeah. It's like,
Okay, let me
over
see exactly what I sent. Cause
It's been a hot minute.
yes, I will send it in for ease
ease of access.
But I will read out essentially what you guys are seeing right now. If Discord allows me to.
Like
Discord's just like, no,
Nah, bish.
I don't think you will.
I'm like trying to fix something, but this fucking OBS. Ah!
That's fair.
From what you guys can see without insane investigation. Alright, so what you guys can see and discern from without insane investigation, there are papers on the table, right? And if you guys look over, there are papers partially about the investigation into the Camarilla and partially about blood sorcery, specifically corrosive vitae. There is a corner of the room that has a bunch of what Caleb will recognize to be testing samples. They look remarkably similar to a generic forensic lab setup.
Huh. Alright.
So Caleb will recognize this. And Caleb will also recognize, and Nora already knows, that there are parts of it missing. Upon further investigation around, there is a safe under the bed, which you have no access to.
Except
From what you can tell, there are handprints on the lock, which are like usually there's like dust over covering things that haven't been touched for a while.
Yep.
There's like a lack of dust because vampires don't have hand oil or whatever. They can't leave fingerprints, but they sure can take away dust from something, and that's what it is.
Right.
Acid burns, usual vitae spray, and can Gregorio and Caleb and Nora too, I guess, if you want to try to get something higher. I don't know how you would, but the previous time was pretty good. Can all three of you make for me intelligence investigation? For Caleb with criminology, do add this specialty.
Right. One moment.
Yeah, that's a 4 for me. Not
That is
terribly
also
bad.
a 4 for me.
Intelligence
investigation.
Don't need to do anything with the difficulty, yeah?
No. Just let me know how many you have.
Okay. Woo! 2 successes.
Possible bestial failure.
For 2, still no bestial failure just yet. A bestial failure, as a reminder, will only come in high stress situations.
Alright.
Right.
This isn't
Safe.
really, you are looking around. So for Gregorio, who is looking around, for you, yes, you can send actually, Gregorio, make for me with intelligence awareness at your specialty. Difficulty 4
intelligence awareness.
at your specialty.
3, 4, 5, 6. And then
Come on, Greg.
bestial failure, 3 successes.
Well,
3.
bestial failure, unfortunately, bestial failure, not possible bestial failure. Bestial failure straight up does say that you add a dot to your hunger.
Oh.
So
Yikes.
yes,
Okay.
I will flavor this as more of the smell of vitae in this room. The more you focus on it, the stronger it gets.
Okay.
And there's something, or rather the beast inside of you kind of start to stir a little bit more. Remind me, how many are you on right now?
Hunger? I have
Yes.
2.
2, very good. That's pretty okay.
Okay.
The beast is awakening, and with the beast awakening, I will give you that there is not 1 scent, 2.
Ooh.
Sniff.
Okay, make for me another intelligence awareness at your specialty, difficulty 3.
Intelligence.
So there is a stretch redeem.
Stretch redeem.
So,
Stretch redeem, okay.
Oh, there's a stretch redeem, thank you.
yep.
That crack
Again.
was close enough to the
I am
mic.
so sorry if you hear everything cracking on my side.
Cracking bones.
3, 4, 5, 6, and then 3. Okay, just making sure.
What is it?
Bestial failure.
What is that?
It's another bestial failure.
Oh, what?
2
Great, have fun.
successes.
And
Yeah,
right
what?
now, as you are actively investigating the smell of vitae, well, it's not doing too good for what's essentially the bloodhound in you at this point.
Ooh, that's 3 hunger though. That's
Oh, that's
you might
rough.
you might need to
Oh.
you might need to feed soon.
Yeah, this is bad.
That's
You
yabai.
can kind of hear Father Gregorio smacking his lips and probably grunting and
Growling a little bit, I would
swallowing a
say,
little
as we
bit.
speak.
Mm. But does he get anything from it? Does
Not
he find anything?
yet. If I'm not wrong, your Bane does give you a little bit of difference, but it doesn't hit until you hit 4 hunger or give in
Right.
to the beast. So you are
Right.
safe, but I would say for flavor wise, there are hints of the more animalistic side coming out, which you have flavor S. Well, having
Right.
caught the scent of prey, I would say.
Right.
For Nora and Caleb who are actively looking around, you do see a distinct shift in the way Father Gregorio is moving.
Oh.
I think Kayla will probably pick up on it. Alright.
Caleb,
Nora
you do have
probably
to make
won't.
for me a little wits occult. But
Alright, I
Oh.
will make the wits occult. Let me
against Father Gregorio, can you make for me your composure and animal can? I'll say animal can.
I only got 2 successes this time, so I believe not.
Composure. Where is
Hmm.
that? Composure. Oh, there.
Yes.
I think you need to remove, like, make sure you leave the difficulty empty if Ascendus doesn't give you difficulty. I'm not sure if that is.
Please leave the
Yeah.
difficulty alone.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think
okay.
it might be tricking the dice roller.
It's not just
Okay.
refresh
Ah.
page.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Alright, but that's okay. It's alright.
Yeah.
It's alright.
It's
We'll
chill.
we'll go with this one. Roll.
Yep.
Okay, 2 successes.
2 successes. In this case, Father Gregorio, I assume you're actively trying to hide it. Are you?
I
Or are you chill?
well, he's kind of trying to keep his composure. Yes, he can feel it. He can feel. It's like I wouldn't say it's a burning thing, but it's definitely something reaching into his neck. And so it's kind of like it's making him want to like move his neck a little bit, but
Okay.
he's trying
Caleb,
and
for all.
swallowing.
Yes. Alright. And Caleb, for all you know, Father Gregorio could be just a little uncomfortable at the scent of Vitae, but you don't quite know how far along it is.
Alright. It's just suspect. Caleb's suspecting. I am okay. So I believe all of us roughly have the same information as Nora as of this point after investigating a bit.
Nora does know a few more, having the time to actively look at, well, the lock behind details. Lock behind details and a little detail on, well, that none of you have made the roll for.
Quick question. Sorry, 2 questions actually. One,
Yes.
can Father Gregorio tell which can he distinguish the 2 blood, the 2 vitae?
Because that was what the difficulty of 3 was for.
Okay.
But
He knows that there's 2.
He knows that there's 2, and I will give that there is the scent of. I would say at this point you can scent people, right? Considering that you have more animalistic features and your specialty is in scent. You don't know the sense, I would say.
Okay.
As of now, you're a bit distracted.
Right.
But there is the strong scent of. There are 2 strong scents. One is, of course, at the bed. The other is at the window.
I see. Check the glass shards just in case somebody stabbed us on the way out.
There is no glass shards.
There's no glass shards, actually.
Oh yes, the window wasn't broken. Sorry. Right.
Yeah, it wasn't. Okay.
But there's blood on the curtain. There's Vitae on the curtain, right?
Second question.
Yes.
If I were to give this information, I can give this information, yes?
Yeah, go
I
for
would
it.
assume.
You can say it out loud.
Hmm.
Okay. Oh, is Siona and Via.
Via.
Via is still standing right outside. She is looking in, like, as of observing what
Hmm.
three of you are doing. Siona is standing very close to the doorframe, but not quite entering. She seems rather hesitant.
That's
Okay,
fair.
okay. That's fair. Then alright, then Father Gregorio will speak quietly.
He
Because he's
speaks?
really he speaks.
He speaks.
Oh my god!
Oh
Wow.
my god, he has a
Father
voice.
Greg speaks real.
No.
Not clickbait.
No.
I'm
Yes,
kidding.
go on.
Go on, go on.
Go
But
on.
yes, he'll quietly speak up. I can smell two of them. There's two
Two.
distinct scents coming from this room.
Are they
Ooh.
both?
One in the
Sorry, go on.
one at the table and one at the window.
No, bed was it? Not table?
Oh, sorry, bed.
Yes,
See?
but you mentioned the table. Yes, there is the same
Oh.
scent on the
Ah,
table
okay.
as on the bed.
Okay. So he will point out which ones are the same, and then which one has the different one. Yes.
Okay, one moment. Father Guru, I would like to borrow your sense. Caleb runs out of the room, runs down, grabs the steak, runs back up.
Oh my god. Is this the same?
This man.
Yes, this is the same.
This man.
This
As you
man.
run back up, if you're not actively looking, Siona seems to have disappeared.
Um.
Oh.
For Nora and Gregorio,
Interesting.
you have looked away as they were talking, and as you look back,
Yeah.
Siona has just straight up disappeared. Via doesn't look too concerned, but she is like glancing at Caleb running back in holding a steak.
Yes, that
That's
is
kind
cause
of
for
concerning,
concern.
isn't it? Just running with a steak. It's
Yes,
like, whoa.
exactly. That is exactly why I roleplayed it that way.
Something you'd like to mention?
Oh, nothing. Just part of my investigation. Here,
Nothing.
hands Gregorio the steak. Smell this.
Smell it.
Holding the steak with two hands.
Freaking
Damn.
dog. Oh
Yes,
no.
Christ.
Yes, Gregorio, again, make for me intelligence awareness. Right now I'll let you use wits awareness at this point. Make me
Wits awareness.
intelligence or wits awareness.
Okay.
Difficulty 3.
Tres.
Actually 2.
Wit-
Just difficulty 2.
Dos.
Yeah.
So wits awareness without the specialty.
With specialty, you are smelling it.
With.
Sniff,
Three.
sniff.
You are smelling it. That's really
Yes,
smelling
that's why Caleb shouted at you. I assume you are
Smell
doing
it.
Smell it.
Smell it. Okay, difficulty 3. Let's go. Let's go, baby!
Yeah,
Success
let's go.
or
Let's
successes.
go, baby.
Very good. And turns out Caleb does have the right hint. The same scent on the Vitae is the scent of the one on the bed. Yes. On
Okay.
the hand, on the end, very faintly, but since you are now actively looking at it, it's the same as the one at the window.
Aha!
Huge.
Eureka! Alright, write it down.
Write it down.
Caleb is probably has his hand covered in blood again, but it's fine, he wears gloves.
Again.
But now even Father Gregorio is also
Yeah, I'm
great.
pretty
And
sure.
she's
Father-
losing
Norris
it.
is staying out of there. It's like
Nora's the most sane one at the moment.
surprisingly.
Caleb, sane,
For
same
unneeded
sentence.
context, where will the three of you be standing in this room?
I believe at the moment Caleb would be somewhere near the window. Is it open right now? It's just somewhere near between the
It's
bed
always
and the
open,
window.
right?
It's closed. Last
Oh,
time it
it's
was
closed.
Last time was closed, right? The last time I mentioned it was closed. It has been
Yeah.
essentially so-called untouched, quote unquote.
Mhm.
It's
Wait, let
closed.
me check. I believe I wrote it down somewhere. One moment. Listen, my accents may not be the best, but I'm speaking alright.
I am speaking.
The curtains don't have Vitae stains, so they were open before the fight. Window is not broken. The curtains are closed, so therefore I will assume the windows are closed as well.
What? I thought the curtains were open.
No, the curtains were open before the fight, but they were closed when we came in.
No, what? No.
Is it not?
That means it's
Am I-
still open, isn't it?
That's just what I wrote down, so I'm just assuming things at the moment. Because I wrote...
Curtain was... Okay, let me recollect my notes, because I did not write full in detail, but as far as I remember, you could see the light that was coming through some of the windows, because the windows curtains were open.
Yeah.
It wasn't very bright, but you could see that there was light in the house.
So my note is the curtains are open.
So the
window
curtains
itself
are
is
open,
closed.
the window is closed.
Alright.
Yes.
Okay.
There are no
Alright.
stains near to the window. No very big stains, I guess. But you will assume with splatter and spread, you know.
There is
Things
some
happen.
faint trace.
I am okay. This is a very... I'm gonna just put this out OOC and ask you guys if this is a good idea. I am very close to having to try to have Caleb use premonition. Use premonition and see if like it's quite it feels like I'm like to see where the person escaped through and investigate and see if we can trace from there. Or like yeah, because like one thing is the safe was dusty, but the floor was probably not dusty. Or unless we could investigate and see if there were any skid marks on the floor and see which direction they were headed to, because I would assume the windows are on the opposite side of the door, right?
You could, yeah.
Alright, can I do that? Caleb, can Caleb do that? Alright.
I mean, at this point, it's pretty obvious. It's leading from the main area of where all the Vitae is on the floor, and there is signs of something having been, or rather there are signs of dust being disturbed on the floor to the window.
Alright, window. Okay, I think that's enough for Caleb to see. I don't need to premonition this. I'll save it because I think if I premonition right now, the roleplay for it, a bit much.
I will have to come up with quite a few voices, yes.
Okay, Caleb has I can roleplay it kind of, so you don't have to worry about it too much, but there's gonna be a lot.
I see.
I'll if you want to know, I'll DM you like roughly my idea, or you can just like spin off it and I'll just improv, right?
Just remind me again, what discipline is this under? Auspex?
Yes,
right?
Auspex.
Alright, thank you. Alright, that's all.
Okay, okay, so Caleb looks up from his notes, looks back at Father Gregorio with like gusto, right? Though his eyes are still the same, it's always like the
By
focus
the way,
pin dots.
the eyes of the beast are still activated, so as Father Gregorio
Still red glow.
yes, as he's acting erratically, his eyes are still glowing.
Caleb is
That's cool.
unfazed.
Caleb's like, everything's normal. Who cares?
It's not part of this. It's
Since
okay.
Caleb is not actively trying to get Father Gregorio to back down, no, he's a little unfazed at the moment.
Caleb is
Or
like,
as long as Father Gregorio is going along with whatever Caleb is asking of him, nothing, no rolls.
oof.
And Father Gregorio will just keep going because he thinks he can. He knows his limits, I guess.
Right.
We want to believe he knows his limits.
Please, please, if you
My
lose to the
homeboys.
beast, I don't think neither me nor Nora can actually deal with a rampaging Father Gregorio.
That'd be.
Honestly,
Jeez.
Father Gregorio is physically stronger than the both of you combined.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So-
Caleb is piecing out the second that happened.
Nora's jumping out of that window, bro.
We are leaving.
And the two kindred who are with you are generally known to be the more social clans. Have
Yes.
fun.
None of us can fight. Because
GGs.
Jinx is still off somewhere. Alright.
GG.
So it's alright. I believe they went out this window. Does the window lead to like the ground? Is it on the first floor or second floor, or is there like a
Second, right?
fire escape ladder maybe?
Wait, please repeat again, what?
Sorry, I speak too fast. The window, where does it lead to if you go outside of it? Is it just a straight drop or is it?
There's a fire escape, yeah.
Alright. Okay,
Wait,
good.
the
Because
window
if there
leads to
was
the fire escape.
You got in through the fire escape.
but
No, I
on the
mean
other
the window for the
No,
crime
it's like,
scene. Where does
you
that
can look out and to the left, or to the right, whichever this is facing. And there's the fire escape right there, which is the way you got in. But you look straight
okay.
out, it is facing right across to the next building opposite.
Hmm.
Oh, but in between is a drop, right?
Oh yeah, the road's in between.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah.
All right. How far is this side of the wall to the other side of the wall? Like, how is it feasible for somebody without special skills to jump over? Just a question.
No. Absolutely not.
Absolutely
No.
not.
Jump over? No.
Like jump over, no, but okay.
Hmm.
All right, looking
Absolutely
down.
not. No way.
looking-
There's a 2-lane road in between.
Oh, 2-lane road in
Jeez.
between. All right, that makes
Yeah.
sense. Caleb is gonna look out the window and look on the wall for any signs of damage or any signs of vitae.
Out the window, down the wall.
Yeah, like peek his head out of the window and see if there are any signs of somebody moving outside the window.
With awareness, please.
All right, 1 second.
I will say you are rolling against dice.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Wits, awareness. Oh, that's a 6. Okay. No difficulty. Roll 6 successes. Oh boy.
Oh, mama.
Great. Okay.
Oh my.
As you stick your head out the window and you look around, you hear the flutter of wings.
Ah. Okay.
Oh no.
As you look around, you look down, you see that on the windowsill itself, there are not just feet prints, there is the prints of an animal.
Animal prints.
Hmm.
Animal prints.
Since it's very obvious, they're very small, bird prints are obvious.
Yeah.
Bird prints. On the
You wouldn't know
windowsill.
what kind of bird prints, but they are bird prints.
On the windowsill or like something below it. Sorry, I didn't hear it.
On the windowsill. You can't see all the way below. It's
On
2
the
stories down.
windowsill.
Oh no. Oh no. Is there any way for Caleb to climb down?
You could go out the fire escape. Yes. I will get you to roll. I will get you to roll like a freaking dexterity athletics here.
No,
strength
because
athletics.
I am.
Because you have to
thing
crawl
is, like,
out and lean out to the fire escape on the side, grab hold of the railing and flip yourself over.
Oh
yeah,
my
that's the
God.
thing. I'm gonna be very honest here. The logical thing to do is just walk down the normal way, but Caleb is focused. He is in the focus zone.
Go for it.
Alright,
Go for
he's
it.
going for
Go
it.
for it.
Look, if you had okay, I'll just be very, very honest here. If you had not said there was a fire escape, Caleb would have honestly jumped out the window.
Jeez, fuck.
They just jumped out.
Just like, well, there he goes.
It's 2 stories. Hi, what could possibly happen?
Okay, fire escape. He's not
in
not
order-
telling anyone about his plans.
In order
he's
to
just,
get over to the fire escape, please make for me a strength and athletics
Aha.
roll. Your difficulty is 3.
that's I have
Not
1
bad.
dice. I'm
Oh,
not
you
making
can
it.
use willpower.
No, I have 1. No, like literally,
One
I have
dice.
1 dice. There is
Quick!
nothing.
Oh!
There
there
is
is
no
no
way
success
I'm
there.
You
passing.
are not
to be
making it.
had.
You know you are not making it.
There
Is
is
Caleb
no
still
way
going
I'm
for it?
making it.
Is Caleb still going for it?
I'm thinking. Oh wait, I got
Would
follow.
Caleb
Oh,
do it?
Rev. Hi, Rev.
Ooh.
Hi, Rev. Revolving mission.
hey.
Thank you for the follow. Hello.
Jump.
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 I am. Wait. No. Can I just make like a what's a sanity roll? Can I just make a sanity roll?
Sanity roll.
Yes, composure awareness for me, if you will.
Oh good lord. Okay.
Difficulty at this point, what is your auspex?
My auspex is 3.
Actually, no, what is your... Yeah, difficulty 3.
Okay. This is
Come on,
no. I am
Caleb.
no. I'm committing.
I'm sorry, I saw chat, I'm so sorry. It
Do a
says
flip.
It's okay. I saw. No, I'm committing. This is how Caleb would roleplay. I'm
Well,
committing. I failed.
alright,
He's
the
jumping out the window.
Well-
Bestial failure! Very good. How
No,
are
not
you
bestial
jumping
failure.
out the
He's
window?
jumping out the window.
Oh no.
Please, okay,
Wait,
Tetsuya, please
Ca-
describe to me how Caleb is leaping out.
Okay. The thing is, he's okay. I need to describe it so that if there's any chance Nora or Gregorio grabs him before he jumps out the window. But let me explain it first. So.
Okay.
Yes,
Please,
explain
please.
how
Please
you
explain
are
first.
attempting. Yes, I would like to hear this.
All right, so without a word, Caleb looks out the window first. He hears a flutter of wings and you see Caleb start looking around, up, left, right, and then down. And then he leans a bit further. And then you see, like, you know when you're about to lift yourself up, your palms plant down? Yeah, Caleb plants his hands down and he's just about to go over. He's just about to leap out.
Okay,
Without a word, he's just about to go for it.
Gregorio and Nora, the two of you are a few steps away. And you see Caleb, who was originally looking out of the window, now leaning over at a very dangerous angle.
At this point, I think Nora would be like, I know he's a fucking bag of sticks. He won't be surviving it if he jumps off.
Exactly.
So,
okay, since the two of you
Gregorio...
what are you trying to do?
Fucking hold him back.
Okay. Because Gregorio will also be like reaching over at least to
grab his ankles, grab his
shirt, pulling him back. Please roll your two of you. Please roll dexterity athletics. Caleb, Moriarty, Reed. Please roll your What is this for under? You're willingly throwing yourself out the window. It's not that hard.
I don't think I have to roll. I think I'm just going. Wait, should I roll how fast I go? Should I roll how fast I go?
Yes, actually.
Oh.
Please roll for me. Whatever your... Let's use your health.
My health?
I guess it's either health or it's going to be your freaking, I don't know, dexterity. It is a dexterity athletics. Dexterity athletics.
Okay, dexterity athletics. That is 2 dice. You guys do not have a hard difficulty.
I am setting. Okay, so Caleb did not roll. Your difficulty is straight at 2. Nora and Gregorio, your difficulty is
6
2.
for me.
Oh yeah. Okay. Caleb's not dead today.
Let me know.
Caleb's not dying today.
What's the difficulty?
2.
2. Just 2. Come on, Greg. We got this.
Yeah, 4 successes.
Alright, how are the two of you grabbing him? Where are you grabbing him?
Nora, I want to know where you're grabbing him.
Like his fucking neck. What's the word?
Collar? Shirt collar?
Yeah, collar, shirt collar.
Shirt collar?
Yeah.
Gregorio, I think, should be a little further than Nora, so I think he would be reaching in and grabbing a fistful of the back of his shirt.
As Caleb attempts to go straight out the window, Caleb feels something pull on his collar, on his neck, all the way back, and right after that, on the back of his shirt, pull him even further away from the window. And
Caleb just goes flinging like a rag doll.
He stumbles backwards like a rag doll. In the first place, your strength is not that high. So he kind of falls backwards and he nearly falls over if it weren't for the fact that there are 2 Kindred right behind him. So he kind of flops in between the 2 of you.
Wait, no, there's something to investigate. Wait, let me go.
What the fuck are you doing?
Just me, what are you doing?
No, look, there's bird prints down there. Did you not hear that? Did you not hear the flutter of wings? Someone was watching.
What the fuck are you on about?
I need to investigate. Let me go. He's waving his hands. He's like waving his hands madly, trying to reach for the window.
Flailing. It's like
flailing.
Nora, maybe you should have a look at it.
Is Gregorio still holding on to Caleb?
Yes.
Being the person, being the kindred that has like the most strength out of us, I holding him down, even if he's just a bag of sticks.
Honestly,
Nora, you go look at that.
But yes, go on.
I can't help but imagine it as if like Father Gregorio is just holding Caleb up, like you know how a mother kitten holds a baby kitten by the neck. It's just off the ground,
it's like meh.
Yes, Nora, are you actually gonna look around then?
I'll look for you, okay? Fucking just don't jump off of windows. You got a death wish or something?
Okay, maybe. Okay, I think at this point Caleb like he's getting back into his sense. He's getting back into his sense. He's like, right. Yes, please just go check it out. Tell me what you see. I believe there were bird prints on the windowsill. One story down. He's saying all of this with a straight face while being hung in the air like a fucking coat rack. Adjust glasses.
Oh my god. Alright, and then just Nora goes out and investigates whatever it was.
Nora, wits awareness or intelligence investigation?
Intelligence investigation, please. That's something better.
I don't know why I'm
At
asking at
least
this
that's
point. It's just on the flavor,
5.
man.
4 success.
For successes, that's just enough. You do see the animal prints on the windowsill. You don't quite hear the sound of birds anymore, but you realize that there is something just moved across the road opposite.
Oh.
Now that you see it. If you're looking around for birds, you don't quite see any at the moment.
Do I see what was moving around? Across the road, was it?
It's pretty human-sized.
Let me go.
No,
thing
you
in the
stay
back.
put.
It's human-sized. Is that all I see then?
It's dark. I don't think you have eyes at the least.
That's fair. Were they running or were they just walking?
Running. The speed is
Running.
Nora, did you see it? Nora, do you see anything? I can't see anything from here.
I'm seeing someone running.
Someone's
across
running.
the
Let me
street.
at him. Let me at him. Gregor,
Stop.
stop me.
Greg, stop him.
Father Gregory is just holding him up. Stop, I'm going to look closer. And he's going to waddle a little bit closer to the window.
Is he
but
still holding Caleb by the neck?
Yes, pretty much.
Okay.
No, wait,
Then
no,
just
we can go
look.
from the door. Just let me go. We have to catch them. We can't let them leave.
Fine, I'll go chase him. How about that?
Then go. Why are you still talking to me? Go already.
Okay, fine, I'll run after him then.
Father Gregorio, please make for me, now that you are aware that there is someone running across and you are aware that there are animal prints, please make for me, intelligence animal can.
Animal can.
How's the weather up here, guys? How are you feeling?
Difficulty.
How tall is Father Gregorio? Difficulty 3.
3.
Come on, Greg.
Woo! 3 successes.
Ooh, 3 successes. Nice.
Very
Nice.
good.
Let's
nice.
go.
Enough.
So what happens is you have been in this area for a while, right? You know the birds around this area. So most of them like to just land on the roofs of the awning above the chapel and shit on you, whatever. These are not pigeon prints. These are what you quite recognize by now to be the prints of a crow.
Crow, I told you. I am smart.
You didn't fucking tell us shit.
Look, I mentioned this. I mentioned this last stream. This is Caleb speaking, by the way. I'm not being an asshole.
Yes,
Okay, it's
just
Caleb.
actively breaking stuff.
What are you talking about?
Stop.
Father Greg, what do you see?
I see. Well,
Dead
these are crow. I
Crows?
see dead people.
I see. I see
They're
dead
crow
people.
prints. That does
See
not bode
crows?
well, friends.
Wait,
You see Via tense up at the back, and she goes, I should.
crows. Let me go, Father Gregory. We need to
You
go
see
right now.
Fiona come out of the shadows right beside Via. She was there the whole time, apparently. She was there whenever she was walking or whatever, and she makes a bolt down the hallway.
Let me
Oh,
go.
no.
I am.
Oh,
All right, now Father Gregory
we-
will let Caleb go, but he will direct him towards the door, just to make sure
door.
that he gets a running start towards the door and not towards the window. Okay, there we go.
Okay,
There
Caleb
you go,
runs.
little kitten.
Caleb takes the
Fly.
normal route. The normal route this time. Being herded by Father Gregory like a sheep, he takes the stairs.
Thank
my
God.
God.
That is
You
what
see-
shepherds do.
As you go down, Fiona runs out of the room that was described to be James. She goes, what was he supposed to be?
Sorry, what?
What?
James? No, wait, are you asking this out of character or in character?
In character.
Oh wait, sorry. What did she say? Sorry.
Where you told James went out to search for crows, right?
Yes. So
He
where
did,
is he?
Yes.
I'm going after him.
She
Who's that?
and for first of all, Siona does proceed to go out the window.
No.
You look out, she lands perfectly fine.
She's fine. Caleb won't be
okay,
fine after that,
fine.
though.
Caleb's gonna be dead.
He'd probably lose
and
one
as she
health.
runs, she straight up disappears into the shadows at the moment. Via is frowning a little bit and she goes, well, that's...
No,
Should we
alright.
follow?
Go! No, follow!
Via
Go!
is looking at the three of you and goes, whoever can run.
Alright, I'm going!
You guys run. Whoever can't run, I'm taking the car. Alright. Caleb
Yeah,
can't
it's
run,
just,
alright.
I'm holding fort. I'm not letting it come back to empty. Go. Let's go.
Alright. Then Nora,
Okay.
Nora just runs full speed.
Father Gregorio,
No.
do you want to take the car with Caleb, or do you want to run with Nora?
I think he can run.
Okay.
With this hunger,
Okay.
though, no, it's fine. I think he can. Is there a way that he can find any food on the way?
You have to
Is
make
that a little midnight snack?
you have to make a pit stop. And you will be a little bit behind everyone.
Bruh.
That's fine. I think maybe.
Okay.
For what we know, Caleb will start off a little behind everyone, but he's taking the car to follow. Then he may be able to catch up with Nora pretty quick.
Alright
Yes.
Alright.
Also, I will also say this. Caleb will activate Scry the Soul, and he will be looking for somebody who is panicked. So it's that.
Panicked.
And
Yeah, I think maybe not. Okay, wait, I'm still thinking. Maybe not panic, but okay, let me check what they allow because I'm trying to see what exactly they.
What the soul? All specs? Is
Yes.
it?
By focusing on a person, the vampire can perceive. Okay. There's also the one where it can. Yeah. If looking for a specific condition, the vampire can cursorily scan the crowd to detect it. Such cursory scans provide no further information. If
But
scanning
you
a
need to
crowd,
you need to look at the thing, right?
no, I can look for a specific thing within the crowd of people. So I can
That
actually
is-
look for a red. I can also look for.
True. Okay, can.
Yeah. You want me to screenshot it for you? I think it'll be easier. It's quite long.
I'm on the thing.
Oh, all right. Okay,
Yes.
I'm thinking.
He's
Yes, I want to look for. I don't know if it will allow me. Okay, I'll look for a kindred. I can't say a gangrel kindred specifically. I don't think it allows me that.
absolutely not.
Hmm.
You can check the resonance if the subject is a supernatural being, if they're under the influence of magic, whether they have committed diablerie in the past year, and I don't know, if you have a critical win something, I guess. Emotional state too. I'm not gonna care about the critical win unless you get it, in which case I will panic.
Yeah, the critical win is
Panic.
if it
It's like,
happens. Okay, aura and psyche. I guess I will say looking for a kindred then, because if I believe that it would have to be a kindred. So, I will activate Scry the Soul, and Caleb is actively looking for kindred.
Okay, are you doing this as you're moving or around the
As-
house first?
As he's moving in the car, as he's driving in the car, basically like kind of like a drive-by kind of thing. Because I don't think he can run through alleys with a car unless the alleys are
No.
big.
No,
right?
you're not. You're
So
not
he has-
That's
freaking-
gonna cause shit,
No,
bro.
this is
Yeah,
not- this is not
I'm not
GTA,
like
you're not
I'm pretty
GTA.
sure. I'm
Somebody's
pretty
gonna call
sure.
the cops.
Yeah, basically. So Caleb's not doing that. But so in order to catch up, or in order to perhaps cut off the perpetrator, he's going to try and take he's gonna follow, but he's also gonna try and look for the person themselves and see if he can do it from there.
Alright.
Let me
Please
see.
take for me your intelligence or specs.
I'll make the rouse check first, just in case.
Yes, actually, please do that.
Rouse check, fail, bestial failure.
Nice. And as you're activating this, the beast inside of you now senses there is a mystery to be solved.
Yes, it is.
Ooh.
It is. Caleb recognizes he's the quote-unquote beast rather as a guiding voice, a guiding feeling. So he leans into it. Actually, he leans into the beast's influence a bit more. He feels
Interesting.
almost invigorated, but in the sense of, well, in his mind he feels invigorated. He's just getting more obsessed with a certain thing, and the vitae, quote-unquote adrenaline, it doesn't, yeah, quote-unquote adrenaline, is pushing him forward at the cost of his sanity declining. But let's go on. Okay, let me roll. It is what's again? Intelligence or specs? Okay,
Yes. If
that
you
would
will.
be 7. I'm 3 hunger dice now. Oh boy.
Oh.
I am willpowering that. Holy fuck. 4 successes.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
no.
you don't
Shame.
pass. I'm not telling you how
Oh.
many dice.
Damn.
Damn.
Finding the vampire in the living room might only be difficulty 3. Finding the first person in the crowd is 6 or higher. Yeah, it's I definitely failed. Damn it. Okay, it's okay. I'll mark off 1 willpower as well.
You're going against, if I'm not wrong, it's against a composure subterfuge anyway, so.
No, I think that's only if you. I think it's only if it's on 1 person.
Oh, cool. Anyway, difficulty 6 or higher.
Yeah,
that
anyway,
was
difficulty 6 or
not
higher. So
Regardless.
I'm like, regardless.
considering.
It was a chance. It's fine.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I assume you are trying to cut off the direction that he was going.
Yes.
Okay. Nora and Gregor, you guys are running. Are you trying to follow straight or trying to cut off?
I'll follow. Nora would probably follow straight.
Nora follow straight. And Gregorio.
Gregorio needs to eat.
Gregorio, tell me,
Bruh.
are you making a pit stop?
I guess even if you know what, it's fine. It's fine.
Mm.
I'm still not. Gregorio is still not like in trouble at the current.
Not quite, no.
Not quite.
Really, but
Then-
it's getting there.
Okay, let us focus on. Does anyone need a bio break first of all?
I'll need a short bio break.
Short bio break, and at this point at the chase, let us take a short 5-minute bio break.
Sure.
All
Break
right,
time, lads.
break time.
Break time.
I will be around, so that's
I will be
I-
around as well. Thinking. I'm
Alright.
thinking.
okay. Let us. I don't know what do we do. Do we just go back into podcast mode? I'm getting out of this mindset. Hold on. Let me change the music. This isn't the right music. Hold up. I realize I don't have music for this, so perfect time for a break.
It's 2:45. I'm gonna be looking at like stuff.
I would suggest. Okay, Gregorio, are you actually chasing down? You're not bothering to make a pit stop?
Probably not.
Alright, that's all. I would suggest keeping track of your stamina, athletics. Because you are chasing.
Right.
And you don't quite have anything to. If you want to activate things to help you, that is fully possible. But that does require a rouse, I think, so not sure if you do want to.
That's true. I don't think I have anything actually that has stamina. And
Not stamina, but you can get I forgot to tell you about the rat, but yeah, you can get animals to help you.
Oh, you're right. Is that under Bond Famulus or?
Bond families would be a specific one that you have a bond with. You could just say that you have one. Right now, just tell me now, or if I'm not wrong, let me check.
What?
I hear background far way
Sorry.
behind. Oh, I thought it was Jason's side. Oops. Okay. What do you have? You have animal succulents, quail the beast. Well. Oops. Born fabulous. You can give it you can give animals commands, but you cannot persuade them to fight something that it would not ordinarily attack. But you can ask them to do something, and it will follow. So simple instructions such as stay or come here. Or in this case, you have scented something, you pass them something with a scent, follow.
Right.
Yeah.
But
I'm giving a little bit more. So, look.
Well,
Where? chance.
How
Yeah,
y'all
we
doing?
vibing.
We vibing?
We vibing.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Oh gosh, okay. This
Gonna
took a
have
lot
an intense
longer.
chase.
A lot longer. It's 11.
I mean, I'm alright. But
On
what
my
about
side,
you?
it's 11. I will willingly give this out. On my side, it's 11. It means it's been like,
Same.
what, 3 hours?
It has
Yes.
been 3 hours.
Kind of
Yeah,
it's one hour
I
of
thought this would be
podcasting.
shorter, but apparently not. Okay, we are aiming to
okay.
finish.
Look, we had
this
an hour of
today.
podcast, right?
That is
That's
very
true. Okay, 1 extra hour, so we ended 1.
Yeah.
It's alright. Don't
We
worry
ended
about
12
it.
the
That'll
last
be
time. We're
fine.
fine. Everyone's fine. We chill. Okay.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I
Oh.
cannot wait for premonition to kick in.
Oh boy.
Depends on whether you want premonition to kick in. Let me look at premonition again.
No,
had the
because
page
I
open.
could. It's either I trigger it or you could trigger it randomly. So I'm not sure which one you prefer.
Oh, I can trigger it randomly.
Yes,
Damn.
which is why I've been kind of like I'm like waiting to see if I really have to trigger it or I'll leave it to you.
Ooh, I would suggest you can trigger or let you do some. I guess.
I'll
Give me 2 minutes.
Sure. Sure. If you need anything, just DM. I have almost everything written out for Caleb. Unfortunately, for
2
that's
minutes of
almost-
silence from me. Sorry. Let's go.
All good. All
Fair.
good.
You gave Aster a loaded gun.
No, it's fine. I mean, Caleb is also carrying a loaded gun. Let's be very honest. No,
I mean,
Caleb is the
that's
loaded
true.
gun. He tried to jump out a window.
Caleb is the gun.
He is honestly. He tried to jump out a window.
He seriously
mans.
did.
Like
Sure,
an
Nora
idiot.
hated him, but that's not how he wanted him to go.
no, like okay. Actually, you know what? Let me explain now.
Let me explain.
Let me explain. Now that I actually have some time. Do you want me to explain first about the beast, or do you want me to explain about Caleb's quote-unquote racism against Nosferatu?
Oh,
My
no.
interest lies in the racism, but you
All
go
right.
for whatever interests
Okay,
you.
I'll explain that first, because I'm pretty sure I need to give context to chat. Because I'll be very honest, when I first met Caleb, I did not think he was going to be so racist. I'm genuinely here.
I was like, damn, bro.
Yeah, I think I have to think about it, but so basically, as everyone can probably tell at this point, one of Caleb's main insanity, quote-unquote, mental illnesses is his perfectionism racked up to extremes. So if a
Right.
face is not symmetrical, he does not like looking at it. Like, that's very frank. He just doesn't like looking at it, which is why when he does talk to people, he is very brief, or he just is looking past you, or he's just not paying too much attention. He's learned to kind of ignore subtle imperfections, right? But when it comes to Nosferatus, their whole shtick is that they are horrendously ugly beyond repair,
Yeah.
and nothing can help that. So when Caleb sees that, he feels very antsy and like riled up, because it's something he can't fix. If he can fix
Well.
it, he will say he will not be as bothered, but he can't fix it. And he doesn't want to be rude. he doesn't intentionally want to be rude. But he, in his insanity, he says whatever comes to his mind bluntly. So when he compliments you on being able to hide how ugly you are, he thinks it's a genuine compliment. Because he's like, oh, you're so ugly, but you can actually hide it. That's props to you.
Damn, bro.
Like, it's
Wow.
like, damn, you're so bad. like I'm trying to like think through his eyes, and it's like that. And that's also actually why he hates mirrors. If you notice, I mentioned like specifically that if you remember in his detective office, there's nothing that is reflective in his office, because he
Yeah.
doesn't like looking at himself either. Which is also why partly he covers half of his face, because he knows that if he were to look at himself, he would try to fix his face, and that's not happening.
No.
So he just decides not to. To him, if you were to show him a reflection of himself, he will tell you something along the lines of, don't show that to me. I do not want to look at something so imperfect. Yeah, that is his
Okay.
theory. Which is why he's okay with looking at toreadors because they are known to be eerily beautiful. Because frankly, with everyone's human face, or rather anyone's face in general, no one's face is symmetrical. Otherwise, you will look extremely weird.
Be
Everyone
weird.
sucks, essentially.
Everyone
Yes.
sucks.
Essentially,
Everyone
to
is
Caleb,
ugly.
no,
Everyone
no,
is.
you got it right on the head. Caleb genuinely thinks everything around him is imperfect and it sucks. Which is why he's so snappy and such a smart ass sometimes. So I apologize. I
That's
really
fair.
didn't intentionally make a racist, I promise.
It's
It wasn't
funny,
intentional, but like the more I thought about
though.
it,
Your
the more
Honor,
it
I
makes
didn't
sense.
mean to be racist.
And the thing is as well, because he sees Nosferatus as a bit of a potential threat, or bit of... Because Nosferatus is very secretive, and Caleb is a man who traffics in solutions and truth, so he brings secrets to light. But Nosferatus don't like that. And sometimes Nosferatus
Yeah.
wants his information for something else. And Caleb is like, no, you're gonna you might hide it, you might change it. I don't trust you with my information. So he gets very antsy with Nosferatus. And that's also
Nora
probably...
planning to raid Caleb's fucking
Probably.
detective place.
Look, he has... You've
Like,
seen it. He
oh.
has a whole archive.
He does.
If someone... And I mean, I did mention he has a security camera set up. He's very guarded against people.
Joke's on you, I have an ability to negate that.
Yeah, basically. I mean, that is just what Caleb sees. But also, there's more stuff hidden in his place, but you won't know that.
Oh god, okay, yes.
You good,
I spilled my
Asta?
tea. Oh my god.
You
It's
good?
all... And my tea.
Oh, your tea? What
Your
happened?
tea? Did you spill it again?
Oh god.
Oh no.
This cup,
no.
the
Oh,
cup
no,
is
are you
too
okay?
big for my small hands. It's cold by now, so it's fine. I'm just more concerned about the cleanup after this. God, okay.
Man.
Oh, did you not
No.
clean up immediately, bro?
I did, but it's tea and tea stains, so whatever.
That's true.
Oof.
Right.
We shall find out. Alright!
Huh?
As far as I'm concerned, all of you... Nora, Gregorio chasing. And Caleb is attempting to cut off. Alright.
Drive.
Didn't have to cut.
Gas. You're gonna stop.
That's gonna
Not-
get
not quite. I feel like they will get us copyrighted.
Damn it.
Thatch.
But if you do need me to roll, I do have a dice in driving.
Bruh.
Yes, you do.
Makes sense.
I mean, as you
Okay.
can probably
I mean,
see.
gee, I hope so.
I hope you have
I-
points in driving,
You
bro.
have a car.
Yeah,
You
Caleb
got
owns a
car,
car.
so
It
you
would
can
be bad if he
drive.
can't drive.
My
Alright.
mans.
Okay.
You're a driver.
So at the
Okay.
beginning, I will not tell you guys how many dice you are rolling against.
Okay.
You will roll
fair.
for me for Nora and Gregorio will roll for me. This will be under stamina athletics. You are actively chasing,
Mm-hmm.
right?
And fuck
And
the stamina.
uh,
Oh, there we go.
that's what chasing is for. Have fun. Let me see.
If I have soaring leap, would that help me with anything?
Soaring leap!
Yeah,
Yes!
you could go past distances. Yes. I
Good boy.
hear Caleb going past. You have soaring. You have what? Tell me you can hear it because I have clicked back on mine.
Yes,
so...
it's working now.
Yes.
Alright, it may cut out every now and then because I do need to look at sheets. Right
It's okay.
now.
You just I'll tell you. I'll ping you in the group chat whenever that happens.
Oh god.
Or do you want me to just tell you directly? Which one would you prefer?
Just let me know because I will be focusing too much on
All right. I'll do that.
handling many roles at once. For
Yikes.
Caleb, you will be rolling for me. Drive and streetwise.
Drive and
Ooh,
streetwise.
streetwise.
So
But
wait,
you
so
need
so
to know where
no
to
main roll? No main dice?
Attribute.
That's
I mean, you're
true.
driving, right?
That's true.
Yes.
Are you focusing more on speed, or are you focusing on cutting him off?
More on cutting him off. I'm not focused on speed.
Streetwise.
All right.
I
I have a dice too.
Streetwise and Let's say dexterity actually.
Okay.
Because you do need to turn.
I mean, if I'm trying to cut him off, would I be able to argue that if I'm using my knowledge of the streets and of just general pathways
Sure,
of
wits will be fine actually.
Okay, I'll take
Mental,
wits.
yeah.
Okay.
Wits and streetwise then, let's focus on that. I will not tell you how many dice you were rolling against.
Fair.
So let's start this in phase 1. Gregorio and Caleb, can you roll for me? Your stamina, athletics, difficulty starting 1.
Wait, Greg and Caleb or Greg and Nora?
Greg and Nora, yes, sorry.
Okay.
The people who are
Stamina-
running, roll your stamina, athletics. Please keep track.
Stamina,
of that for me.
athletics. Alright.
Mina,
Three.
Athletic,
Not
Roll.
not too bad.
3. 3
Three?
successes.
Both 3, okay.
Both 3 passes. Alright.
Woo.
For okay, Caleb.
One success, possible visual failure.
Nope.
Oh, yo!
Caleb, no!
Goodbye.
Caleb, you're driving!
Goodbye, Caleb.
Well,
Driving is one thing. You haven't really been in this area of the streets before. You're gonna have to need to get your bearings. You are set back by 1. Or
Alright.
rather, you haven't even
no.
started moving past.
I pull out
Yeah.
Google Maps.
Yes, you
Google!
could. Yes, you can.
I pull
could
out
do
Google
it.
Maps.
Google.
I'll say that since I did fail, I'll say that maybe I'm using Google Maps and like trying to.
Yeah, you're pulling your right
You're
now.
like fiddling
Fumbling
around.
with
Yeah.
your phone,
I'm
trying
looking
to
at
work
Google Maps.
for your area and like, how do I do this? How
Yes,
do I
yes,
do this?
yes.
And not touch your phone in a while.
No, it's okay. He's analyzing. He's spending one turn to
My
analyze the map.
mans.
It's okay, guys. It's all right.
Alright,
Alright.
fine.
From
Great,
what
great.
from what I would say mainly Gregorio is you're keeping up with Nora. The two of you do
Hmm.
come across running at the same pace, more of actually all you are at the same pace right now. You do come across Xiong who looks very panicked
Who? Oh, Siona? Okay.
because Xiona
Xiona.
raced out.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And she points and goes, probably the highway, just
Highway.
straight ahead, first turn right.
Are you okay?
Alright.
And she glares at you when you ask if she's okay.
Are you okay, ma'am?
Greg.
Visibly panicking. Visibly
Really?
panicking. Ma'am, are you okay?
And she just makes the slicing neck motion where she slows down a little to do that, and she starts picking up speed again.
Oh my god. Okay.
Alright, let's start again.
Alright.
Nora,
Second phase.
Gregorio, roll second time, difficulty 2.
Okay. I think that's a 3. I pressed roll and it's still 3.
Alright,
That is also a 3.
very good.
Hey, look at us!
Look at us.
All of you
Oh,
are
no.
currently keeping up. You manage to hit the turn, and Fiona does essentially nearly pull the two of you to the right direction and goes probably highway, probably because he's got a car down the road somewhere. I don't
Okay.
know. He came back pretty late. I'm just, oh god, I'm so stupid. She's essentially
No, that's
rambling at this point.
We'll get him!
For Nora, you can feel that she's on the verge of like going nuts because she does not know enough.
Hmm.
And the point of the Nosferatu is you need to know.
Yeah, yeah. I need to know. Okay, fair.
And at this point, she's going a little nuts. For Caleb, again,
Same
your
roll, yes?
medicine, streetwise, and with streetwise, difficulty still 1.
Okay, with streetwise.
Because
Two
it has not moved.
successes. Two successes.
2 successes. You start,
Hey.
and having analyzed the map, you manage to start off. And as you look up and ahead of you, against the snow, you see the flutter of wings going in front of you to the right.
Caleb releases the brake and just steps on the pedal. Let's fucking go.
Oh
Alright.
my god.
Phase 3 now.
The need for speed.
Okay.
Alright.
And
Can't believe it. I'm
Nora,
playing
Gregorio,
GTA.
roll for me again the same one,
Yeah.
difficulty 3.
3 now.
3.
Still
Like,
3.
you are getting-
GG's.
You can see the highway, but you can't see
Oh boy, here we go.
the figure just yet.
Ah. Failure, 2 successes.
2
Oh
successes.
no!
No.
I got a 3.
3.
It's fine.
Alright. Nora starts to move ahead. You are now just seeing a figure in front of you. Birds starting to fly in from the sky.
Ooh.
For Gregorio and Siona, the two of you are slowly losing speed. This running on snow is not the best.
Oof.
For Caleb,
2 successes
Please
again.
2 successes.
Yes.
Alright, you pass, and now since you know the route, you are able to go straight ahead, and you come across. You easily catch up to Gregorio and who you see to be Siona.
Vroom, vroom.
I do not pay them much. I glance over at them, but I'm not gonna distract them by horning at them or like
Come
trying
on,
to get
give
their
him a
attention.
hug.
Alright, you're not picking them up. Good.
Give them a hug with
Sure.
my car, sure.
Gregorio, you see the car that you took to this place start to drive past you.
You see Caleb at the wheel, just eyes focused on the street and occasionally glancing up at the crows that he's following.
Yep. And as all of you look up against the white snow, you see more and more flocking in from the sides.
Ooh.
Slowly start to fill the sky.
Ooh.
And now
Oh.
specifically for Nora, you can hear
Okay.
the calling now.
Oh no.
Come
Last
on,
one,
bitch.
everyone
Oh, no,
roll your
Nora.
respective dice because no one is being picked up. The same dice you've been rolling so far, difficulty 5.
5. Fuck.
Ooh,
Come on.
there's no way I'm
Nora.
passing that even if a good
Still
roll.
3.
Nora.
God damn it. Ah.
I rolled 3, but I don't know what my difficulty is. Is it 4 or 5? Or is it 3?
Oh, 5.
Oh no,
Good job.
that's only 3.
What happens if your
Same with me,
willpower
right?
is 0?
You'll
hold
find
on.
out. Yes,
no.
same for Gregorio.
Do I willpower this?
No, if your willpower is 0, I'll just say it is quite bad. It's quite dangerous.
It's still at 2, so I still have.
It's up to you. Do you want to? But I'd say minimum, you cannot go below 1 willpower. This is your choice.
Oh yeah, no shit. Okay. Do I
Your
trust
choice.
in my luck? Fuck.
Do you?
I.
Okay.
Willpower.
Oh.
7.
Oh, hell fucking
7.
yes.
Very good.
Let's go, Nora!
Willpower was worth it, baby.
Give
Alright,
Caleb a
and-
reason to not be mean to you.
Nora, because you are the furthest ahead,
Speed.
you see the figure in front of you, and as you start running, you realize the crows don't seem to be focusing on you. They are now going to crowd around the car.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Oh no.
Goodbye.
Oh, that's gonna
They're
be
going to crowd.
GG's.
The crows are going to crowd around the windshield. They are not quite landing. They are starting to circle. For Gregorio, the birds are starting to come to you too.
Great.
Siona has entirely not been able to keep up. She is not exactly a runner.
Fair.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Oh, no,
I
that's
know.
fine. That's fine. We can do
I
this.
know what I have to do now.
Caleb, no.
Alright.
Yeah,
Nora, you can see the thin, wiry figure just meters in front of you. He glances back. Eyes red, glowing now. You
Oh,
can
shit.
see it now. And he starts
Oh.
going to a mad dash. Now
Oh,
turning
no.
front and turning sharp turn into the street onto the side.
Okay.
Alright. So, Nora, you are close enough to give chase. I will not make you roll, but it depends on whether you want to give chase now. For
Of course I
Caleb
am.
and Gregorio, you will need to start making the same rolls if you are going to attempt to run through.
Okay, the difficulty is at 5 because there's absolutely no way I can pass it with only 4 dice total.
Ooh.
Because this is gonna impact what I do next. Is there
No,
any
difficulty is still 5. You can't
Alright. Alright. I know what to do. I know
Oh,
what
no.
to do. I hope. Alright. Okay.
Alright.
I am so
So,
sorry.
Gregorio first. What are you
Gregorio
doing?
first.
Gregorio.
Yes.
Is
Does
there
Gregorian go for a snack?
He's hungry, isn't he?
Yeah,
he is hungry. He actually is hungry. He's wondering if it's because of his hunger that maybe his,
You're not you, and
Your
you're
music,
hungry.
your music. Yes, sir, your music.
Alright.
you're not you have a snicker. Maybe have a crow. Is he capable of getting a crow?
Getting a crow.
Could he eat a crow?
I will have you roll if you are attempting to reach out, grab a crow. Please, I will have you roll dexterity athletics, please. Difficulty 3. There's a lot of crows, but you can't exactly catch a bird.
Okay, I'm sorry. Dexterity and
Dexterity and athletics. You are catching a bird.
on,
let's
Greg.
see.
Catch a bird.
3 successes.
3 successes, just
Yes,
fine. How
He eats a bird.
are you devouring this bird? What are you doing to the poor thing?
Well, this
you're
is a
grabbing
very
this
intense
crow.
moment, and like we were running before, right? Before this, we were running. We're still probably running. So he grabs a bird by the neck, crushes it, and
Holy
my
shit.
God.
Let's
Alright.
Throws it
go.
away.
Take
Crushes
one
it in his
drop of
hand
hunger
and-
off of you.
Oh.
slap one.
Snack.
Nurse the hunger.
Snack one.
one.
Alright,
Snack acquired.
now, Caleb,
I
what are
hope you're
you
ready, cause I'm not.
Oh no.
I hope
What's he
you're
gonna
ready.
do?
Let me read something.
Oh.
The vampire experiences flashes of insight. These may take the form of raised hackles, sudden inspiration, or even vivid visions. While never too precise, these visions can nudge the vampire out of harm's way or reveal a truth previously overlooked. I'm
What
gonna
is this?
activate premonition, and I'm
Alright.
gonna
Oh,
let
no.
Jesus takes
Oh,
the
no.
wheel.
Jesus
will
take the wheel, but actually.
Okay, please roll
In
for
nomine
me.
Patri.
And you know what successes determines? Do you need to roll anything? Let me know.
No, I don't believe.
No.
No, I do. Wait. Yes, I
Yes,
do.
you do, I think. You can actively provoke a premonition by focusing on a subject, making a rouse check, and rolling resolve and auspex. The
Alright.
number of successes rolled determines the level of insight on the subject, if any. I'll use this to determine how you're getting out.
Alright. I am gonna first roll my rouse check.
Mm-hmm.
I pass. Okay. Good.
Nice.
Good, because if I didn't pass, oh boy, the
GG's.
roleplay is gonna be oh
Nice.
fuck.
Nice.
Alright, next will be my resolve and auspex. Oh good lord. Jesus actually
Go,
taking
Caleb.
resolve auspex. 3 successes. Do I want to willpower this? I'm tempted to willpower this. I'm so tempted to willpower this.
Do it.
No, let me check my willpower. How much do I have left? No, I only have 2. No, it's not worth it.
There.
Alright, with 3 successes, I mean, it's already given to you. And I would say Caleb goes into a very brief moment of sanity as he realizes there is a way out of this. And I would say birds aren't very tough. Your car can probably handle racing through a bunch of them.
Alright. Let
So,
me
I would-
Can I roleplay this, or do you have something else to say?
You have something to do, you can roleplay it.
Wait, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Do you want to finish your
No,
sentence first?
go for it. If you have something, it's up to you to say it.
Okay, alright.
Oh boy.
With the premonition, and he calls upon the beast. Caleb for a moment closes his eyes, reaching to the back of his mind, calling upon the beast that he calls his guide. Show me the way. Show me the truth. And as he opens his eyes, it glints red for a moment, and he sees a shadow of himself, red, reaching for the accelerator, and then his foot on the pedal. And Caleb does the same,
Oh my
mirroring his
God.
actions, and he stomps on the pedal and just throws all the crows.
Yeah, I would say every now and then it does swerve to take the sharp turn. And
He
you start
follows.
swerving through, avoiding the bigger masses of crows, but you're definitely hearing the punk 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 against the windshield. But you are
Every
just
time.
nice, you are avoiding the main masses. So yes, you have found. So with that, Caleb, with your knowledge of the streets, having been here for the longest time, and your knowledge that the birds aren't that strong, You
Hell
start
yeah.
brute forcing your way down the road and down the turn.
He
Nora,
can't see, but the mirroring red shadow tells him when to turn. So that's just
very
how.
good.
Okay.
Okay, Nora's
Boy.
turn. Nora, you can see
Yes.
him turn
Aster, your
down
music.
the short turn. You can hear the revving of the car behind you. It's not meant. It's not meant to do it. You can tell by the sound of the engine. But as you turn around and glance back, you can see the car barreling straight ahead.
Let's go in sicko
You-
mode. Holy shit.
All right,
Madman.
Nora. I'll remind you that you do have soaring leap.
I do.
Do
Well,
it.
is he running to me?
No, he's running away.
You can use
Okay.
soaring leap to cover more distance, essentially.
Yeah. I think I'll go ahead and use that, yeah.
All right. Please roll your soaring leap. You are now going to. Sorry, the music
I
cuts
roll
off.
soaring leap?
You are going to
okay.
roll. You are going to roll your. Okay, remind me of soaring leap actually. Hold on.
Roll.
It is the best ability in the game. You cannot change my mind.
264, soaring leap. Soaring leap. Possessing unholy strength in more than arms and fists, the user can leap higher and further than any mortal. You can jump a number of meters equal to 3 times your potence level vertically and 5 times horizontally. You need no run up, it is passive. Therefore, you are making a normal roll to catch up and potentially, depending on your roll, then straight on the figure.
On him.
Pounce him.
I like the sound of that.
Alright, please
Fucking
roll
go.
your dexterity athletics. You are going to go against the figure's own. I would say
Does
the figure's
acrobatics
own
add
dex
that?
athletics. Yes! Acrobatics does add to
Yes!
this. You are going
Come
against
on.
the figure's own dexterity athletics.
Dex. Okay. Please be a good roll. 6. Ooh, that's not bad.
Ooh, that's a good roll.
Hey.
That's a really good
Not
roll.
bad, not bad at all.
Let me fold the dice.
So good though.
I have so many dexterity
Come on.
athletics. Ooh.
Please.
6, but because the PC always wins, Nora makes the leap.
Hell
Yes!
yeah!
How are you
Let's go.
landing on this figure?
I'm just fucking landing on his head, baby, and just shoving it onto the ground.
Alright, hand or foot?
What?
Are you
Hand
jump
or
kicking
foot? What
him
is
or are you
landing on
using your
his head?
hand?
How are you pushing him down?
Hand.
Hand, alright, so with your hand on his head, you're shoving the figure straight into the gravel.
Yeah.
And with that, you hear a crack.
Hopefully I didn't accidentally kill him.
Alright, very good. And with that, you can see right now that as you're up close, it is James.
Oh.
He looks
Yeah,
mad.
yeah.
Let me pull up something. Alright. Now
Have
let's
I made
go
an
back
enemy
to
of James?
let's go up to Gregorio. What are you doing?
Uh,
You are in the middle of the birds, you have taken a snack. Are you going to catch up or are you going to go for another one?
Nom nom nom.
Nah,
more
Nom
food.
nom 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 nom
Nope.
nom.
I think he has slaked his hunger enough, so he wipes his lips, his mouth, and runs and catches up.
Very good. Okay, with that. What is this? 271.
Poor
Very good.
James.
Okay, I would say you don't need a roll. You are quite easily catching up. Caleb, your
Yes.
car has made it. You have swerved to the right, and now you see Nora pinning down a figure. You can't quite see him, but he is pinning down. I assume hand on the back of his head, right?
Yep.
Caleb, are you stopping? What are you doing?
I noticed Nora. I'm gonna give a brief look around to see if there's any other movement in the area that anything else is running. If anything else is running, if a crow is flying away, I'm looking for it. Using Sense the Unseen as well in case there's an invisible person running. But
Alright.
probably not.
We sense the unseen. Is there a range or within the thing you can see?
Doesn't say there's any range. As long as I think as long as I
assume
can see.
eye range, right? As long as you can see it. Sense the unseen does not do anything, but you can hear the crows descending.
Wait, let me see. I don't know. Wait, let me just read the system. hiding in plain sight. Okay, it has to be in plain sight. So I think I'm assuming it's line of sight.
Yeah, no, you don't see anything.
Okay, I don't see anything. Okay, are the crows descending, right? You said that?
Yeah, you can hear the crows descending straight on you.
I turn on my windshield wipers.
Nice!
Oh my God.
Are you
Alright.
continuing driving straight?
No. Because Caleb sees Nora pinning down James. In character, he has no reason to continue, so he's gonna stop. He's gonna stop
Alright.
by
Fair.
Nora and come out with handcuffs aren't gonna do anything, but like at
Are you
least
like,
you know what, he has them on hand, might as well.
Why not, right?
Why not?
you do have something.
Oh,
Oh,
I know Caleb has something. I'm not sure it is full at the moment.
oh,
oh.
right, yes.
You have that.
I
It's
pull
right
out. I
there.
pull out. I come out of the car first, and I pull out my gun and I point at the back of his head. Do not move, and please get into the car quietly.
That is what you're attempting to do, yes?
Yes, I will say that would be what I'm doing right now. I don't believe Caleb has any other reason to do anything else.
Okay. And... Alright. Nora, are you trying to do anything? Don't assume... For Nora and Caleb, don't assume that you have done it. Tell me what you were trying to do.
I think Nora, the point would just attempt as much as he can to restrain him so he doesn't get
Restrain. Is your hand still on his head?
up. Yes.
Alright.
But
And
not
with...
pushing as hard.
Alright, and with that, you can see that as you have shoved him down, right? With the pure force of shoving a head down on concrete, that is
That's
that is biting now. A little from where your nails are probably digging in, where the biting is starting to coalesce, and a little from below his head. Caleb and Nora, for entirely different reasons, roll me
Oh.
dexterity athletics, please. Acrobatics does not count.
Does
Okay.
not count. Alright.
Dexterity, athletics, yes.
God damn it.
Yes,
That's a
and
3
just
for me.
tell me your dice.
Dice
For
or dice or
Caleb-
roll?
For Caleb, your difficulty would be... Tell me a roll, yes.
My roll is 1.
Oh,
I got a 3.
My max dice is 2. Caleb is not
Oh.
a
chill.
fighter.
Okay, Nora, what is yours?
3, which is
Wait, if I'm using a gun,
Not
would I be
optimal.
using gun instead of just athletics?
No, athletics.
Okay, then
no,
yeah.
because you're not firing it, I assume.
And with that, as you get out and you attempt to, as Caleb approaches the figure, now you know very clearly it is James. A flock descends upon you and starts to peck.
Oh, good lord.
You did
I
not
am being
expect this. You did not pass the success. You could not dodge.
All right,
Hmm.
got you.
So right now you are taking, let's say, it's a lot of birds, but birds don't bite that hard. Please take for me 2 superficial damage.
2. Okay. One
Professional.
moment.
That's a
I'll
lot
write
of
this.
birds. There's quite a few.
Ah.
I have no idea how long he's been pulling this up. Nora, with that, as you press his head in, you
Yeah.
feel sizzling on the ends of your
Oh.
fingertips. And with your success rate, you did pass. You had the decency of mind to, at the very least,
Okay.
something is burning. My hand is burning.
Something feels hot around here, huh?
Oh no.
No.
Alright. With that, we go to Gregorio. Gregorio, just one more roll for me. Difficulty 4 for stamina, athletics. Difficulty 3. The birds moving away from you, partially out of fear after seeing you straight up devour one of them.
Manhandle a crow.
Crows are not that. They're not that brave. They're
No,
moving
motherfucker.
right now, but you see that they're
Take
all
another
going
chance.
across the. But you see they're all starting to flock towards the turn that Nora and Caleb went into. So just make one more stamina athletics for me. Difficulty 3, please.
Okie dokie. Double check stamina athletics.
Stamina.
And as a
Success,
reminder,
3 success.
3 successes just passed. Do you want to do anything? in
No,
past.
No, I
Right.
just want to follow. I want to catch up.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay. Let's start with
Mhm.
Nora first. Since
Oh,
Nora's
boy.
in not as a bad situation. The area
no.
around your fingertips where it's pressing into his head, you realize that where it's touching his head, it is starting to burn. Not quite enough for damage. You have realized it fast enough.
Do I know what it's caused by?
In the sheer, I'll give this to you. In the sheer moment of realization, you do know that most likely he has rifled through the papers at the very least on blood corrosion.
Oh.
And you are considered, and since you are undead, you are considered an object.
Okay.
you're corroding.
I'm corroding a little bit, but it
little
wasn't
bit.
enough to damage me, right?
No, you have realized it fast enough, but you keep it down anymore, it will start to do superficial damage.
Can I pin him down on the torso instead? Is there
Moving to the
any
torso?
vitae there? Yeah?
Alright, you'll be fighting against him struggling now.
Yeah, okay.
Please roll strength athletics, you're using your bare hands. And
Strength
he'll be
athletics.
so strength brawl for me, if you will.
Strength brawl, okay.
Yes, and you'll be going straight up against his one as well.
hopefully
Just to
he's
let
not
you
as
know, James
Yes.
has a pretty high strength brawl.
Fuck.
I expected as much. Father Gregorio,
4
save us.
success! Not bad.
Alright,
That's
let me
really good.
roll. Where's
4
my
out of
dice?
4, not bad, but...
4 out of 4 is really
kinda
good.
not-
What do you mean?
Let me roll.
I mean,
Sorry,
against
some music
James
stops.
whatever dice, then oh, yeah.
There's a chance he could just roll
Well,
bad. There's always a chance.
6.
True.
Oh, never
Fuck.
mind. It's
And
alright.
with that, as you let your hand off of him, he's not trying. He manages to, and you let your hand off to try to change another part that is not bleeding. That you're not touching his vitae essentially.
Yeah.
And as you move off, he manages to stand up and essentially knock you off your balance. You don't quite
Ah!
fall, you stumble back, but he has enough to turn around. And he whips around and he points a very, how to say it, a knife with a very weird glimmer to it. Please roll for me
Oh.
wits awareness, wits awareness or intelligence occult, whichever.
Okay, that's a 3 or a 3. Okay, that does not make a difference.
Just roll
GG.
3.
That's a 1 success. Uh-oh.
Weird glimmer, you know from your time on the streets, this is not the regular run-of-the-mill
It ain't
Asian
normal.
knife. But you can't quite tell what is different about it. Alright.
Okay.
Caleb, you're currently being attacked by birds.
Trying to think of what Caleb could reasonably do, but I'll be very honest, Caleb is absolutely not a fighter. Let me. No, I'm thinking, because there's a few things I could do, but I'm thinking about what is the best for the moment.
I would say the first step is the reduced surface area.
Drop
However
and
you
roll.
want to.
Damn.
No, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna crawl under my
What you
car.
gonna do?
Ooh,
Crawl under my car.
alright.
Caleb immediately
Huh.
drops and crawls under his car, gun still in hand.
Okay,
Okay.
with not a very high difficulty 3. Oh, actually.
Difficulty
Choppo.
3 looks at
Let's
my
change
2
it to
dice.
difficulty 2. Let's give you a little chance.
Oh my god.
Dexterity,
chance.
athletics, please, if you will.
Come on.
1 success,
Come on,
no.
Caleb.
One success, not quite. You managed to drop to the ground. You are being bitten less now, but they're tugging it, they're pulling at your hair, they're coming after your neck. Crows do not have that sharp of a beak, but they can cause quite a fair bit of damage.
I know. Looks at my
So
bird.
Take one more superficial damage.
Alright.
Remember your bird, remember the bites, imagine hundreds of them over your neck and your hair.
Nah, it's okay. I've dealt with snakes as well. I've dealt with multiple birds. It has happened.
Alright, that's
My
just
fucking
one
God.
superficial damage, considering that it's pretty hard to get a grasp of someone who is actually trying to go on the ground. Alright, Gregorio, you have
Let's
caught
go.
up. You have caught up to the scene in front of you. You can't quite see what's going on considering the mass of crows that have coalesced around the area. there is a weirdly huge mass of crows around Caleb's car. You don't see Caleb. Pretty hard.
You don't see
And
Caleb.
you see Nora stumble back as James whips around with a knife. I will give Gregorio, if you want to roll intelligence occult for me. Difficulty 2.
Intelligence occult.
I only
Actually,
have
no.
2.
You know church history,
Well-
right? Please roll for me intelligence,
Ooh.
academics, add-on church history.
Yes.
I consider this under church
yes.
Ooh, interesting.
2 or
Just
5.
fucking silver.
Wait. Hold on.
Oi.
5. Difficulty
2.
2.
Deuce.
Thank you.
Come on,
You're not
Greg.
being
One
attacked.
success failure.
Oh no.
Ayo!
You know it's a knife.
It's a knife.
You are not actively involved in street fights. You do not know what kind of knives are usually carried around. Nora, being up and close, you know that it's not a regular pocket knife, but you can't quite tell what it is.
I don't know. Okay.
As far as in character, none of you know what the knife is.
Okay.
Damn.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Sucks.
Gregorio, which are you going for? Nora in front of you or the car covered in crows?
I'm fine. It's okay. Go deal with Nora. Other
You
character
don't
comments.
know where. You don't know where
I
Caleb
would
is.
think Gregorio would head over to Nora. It's the most
The obvious one.
visual thing
Yeah.
right now.
Alright, are you aiming to do
Goodbye,
anything? Is it running up?
Yeah. So Gregorio, as he runs up, he
Tackle.
forcefully grabs at the hand that's holding the knife.
Alright,
Oh.
very good. You are going to roll. Alright, let's wait for Nora. Nora, you can tell what Gregorio is doing. You see Gregorio's hand reach out.
Ah, okay.
So Nora, what are you
Ah.
trying to do?
What if I grabbed his legs?
You going down for his
Could I?
legs? Okay, both
Yeah.
of you roll strength athletics. Actually,
Strength athletics.
Gregorio Dex athletics. Nora Dex or strength, whichever is big, whichever you prefer. And brawl, cause you are aiming to take him down.
Okay. Dex brawl it is.
Should I give Gregorio brawl?
7.
Nah, you're only aiming for his knife so far. He's not aiming at you. Both of you will be rolling against his own strength and brawl again.
I got 7 successes, but possible bestial failure.
Alright?
What's the difficulty on this one?
You're rolling against James'
Against his
own
dice.
dice.
So you
So-
just put empty for now.
Let's put
Right,
it
he
in.
has bad luck.
Alrighty then. 2 successes.
Okay. James rolled a 3.
Oh,
So,
nice!
Gregorio,
No.
as you aim forward and you try to get his knife, you don't quite make it. Because he is aiming it, because now his knife is aiming downwards, attempting to aim downwards at Nora. However, Nora, you managed to go fast enough, you dive, I assume.
Yeet.
Fast enough
Yeah.
and push him over. So now he is back on the ground.
Nice.
I won't say the knife has quite fallen out due to the possible sheer failure, but he's still
Yeah.
grasping, but now he's going to aim to do something else.
Okay.
Caleb. Birds
Ah.
everywhere.
Birds.
You can
Oh,
hear
actually, I
them
wanted to
falling,
ask-
You can feel them pulling. Are you
I-
going to still continue to climb under?
Actually, I was gonna ask, like, could I have done that both, like, drop and crawl in the same turn, or would it really require 2 turns?
You did do a 1 against 2, so I would assume that the birds kind of, kind of distracting when a flock of birds are in front of your vision, trying to stop you from going anywhere.
Alright, not a problem. If that's
So
the
right
case,
now, your difficulty still remains at 2, if you want to do the same thing.
Okay. What is my line of sight right now as to James? Because I'm on the floor, he's on the floor. If I take a direct shot at him right now through the through the side of his torso,
You can, I would say you can see the side of his legs at the moment. Not the biggest, but it's still a shot. I will
It's a shot,
remind
but
you.
damn.
I will remind you that you can shoot, since you are fully loaded, you have a current mag of 10 bullets.
Yep.
And it is auto,
Ooh.
so you don't need
shit.
So you just need to point, shoot, reload, shoot again until you run out of the map.
Yep. That's why I'm thinking. Is there
So
any?
should
I
Nora-
can't. I'm thinking if I want to, just for context, if I want to climb under the car, like, would I have a better angle?
I would say your difficulty will be lower because you're not being actively attacked by birds.
If I would I have to make a roll to go under the car?
Yes,
Okay.
you're currently being attacked by birds.
The birds.
That is okay. I'm trying to think through like Caleb's mindset right now because logically, 2 turns.
I'll
to
give
go.
you 10 seconds to decide. 10.
Oh,
Caleb pulls the
9.
trigger.
He pulls the trigger. Please roll for me. Dexterity, firearms, difficulty. Because you are currently on the ground covered with birds, difficulty 3, please. He is not
bad.
aware, so you are not rolling against him.
Oh, this is so.
come on, Caleb.
No, 2 successes possible, we show failure. Can't
So
even.
no.
you hear. So the rest of you, this isn't a silence. This isn't silence.
No, it's not a
gun,
silence
right?
gun. You
The
just
rest
hear
of you hear a shot ring through the air, and the flock of birds actually start. A few of them fly away, and now, Nora can't see it. Gregorio can, because Nora's facing James himself, right? Gregorio, Gregorio, you can look over, and now you see Caleb is holding in both hands. There's the way to hold a handgun, and a handgun aiming straight at James as far as you can. But you can see the flock of crows about to come back down again.
Get him! That's the most important thing. Right there, he gets flooded by crows again.
Alright. Alright. He's not onto the ground. Right now, let's focus on James. Because
What
he's
James
currently
do?
knocked down on the ground and someone tried to take his knife. He's going to reach
Stab
into
my
his
ass?
pocket and throw something onto the ground. You can't quite see it.
Oh.
You can see him grab something and lift it into the air. Depending on what Nora and Gregorio want to do.
Does
Gregorio
does
is
Nora
close enough.
notice?
Caleb can see it. Actually, all of you can notice he reaches into his pocket and pulls out something. You can't quite see it, but it's essentially spherical shaped. I'll give you that.
Spherical.
Yep.
Even
That
with
doesn't-
Eyes of the Beast.
Oh,
Gregorio
Pokeball!
Eyes of the
No!
Beast.
Pokemon!
Eyes of the Beast give
Carbonite!
you details.
Ooh, good question.
No,
I
I think
don't-
it's just.
I think it's
Nocturnal,
just
yeah.
dark vision.
Hmm.
But I will give to Caleb because he has premonition. You can see very clearly it is glass and it is filled with red.
Oh, okay. Wait. Does this trigger my premonition, or should I just roleplay it?
You can roleplay you noticing that it's filled
Like
with glass.
normal notice or premonition notice? This is the.
Premonition. Because usually you can't see this across the flock of wings that is covering your vision.
Okay. For a moment again, the red shadow separates himself from Caleb, going over and like almost like a mist swirling around into you know how in the X-ray, right, you see something through somebody else's body? Yeah, that. Caleb sees like this bottle forming, the redness inside absorbing the red mist that Caleb's red shadow became, and instantly Caleb's eyes widen. That's a bottle!
Oh, okay.
It's probably corrosive vitae. Get away from it. And then he's covered by crows again. Brr, 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 brr.
Cow.
Yeah, you just hear like him trying to yell over the mayhem, and it's just like caca, vitae, caca, bottle.
Caleb, will you try to do anything else?
Yes, I will crawl under the car now. I'm being very hurt.
You're crawling under the car. Okay, you're going back into safety.
Finally.
I'm
Got
safe
it.
now.
Finally.
Because the initial shot has scared off some of the birds, your difficulty is now at 1. Roll for me, Dex as athletics, please.
Come on, Caleb.
One success. I did it. Caleb,
Very good.
after
And in
yelling.
the brief respite of you shouting, yelling at them to get away, and the birds coming back straight down on you, you effectively roll yourself under the car.
Yep.
Safe for now.
Caleb just rolls as he's trained to, and the police are just.
Gregorio, Nora, what are you doing? Gregorio first, let's see.
That's a good girl.
We heard that, right? We heard that.
Oh, you definitely heard that.
Okay.
Call.
It was thrown up.
No, he still has it in his hand.
He's aiming it at something, but you can't quite tell because he's holding it in the air, ready to throw it. What are his I have not been using him very well. Hold on.
Does he have skills he could have used?
If only Caleb brought his other gun.
Silver bullets.
I would say right now, the little
bullets.
damage that did to his head, it does not seem to have done much to him.
Okay.
My way of describing damage will be very similar to how people with hit points usually don't try to say the hit points, but I will say certain words. He is not that damaged.
Not that damage. Alright.
Gregorio, are you going to go after anything?
No, but he is going to.
By the way,
I think...
you have a stake with you.
Stakes with you. You do it.
No.
Remembering. Gregorio, remembering. The stake is in my hand.
Stake him.
You are a bit far. You have to make one leap towards him and aim down at the same time on him, and you have to somehow avoid Nora as you do it, unless you yell at him first.
But if you yell, then both of them become aware.
He would know too. Yeah. Ooh.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Shoves Nora out of the way.
Do it,
shove Nora out of the way. All right.
He's gonna come forward and shove Nora out of the way.
Nora, you hear the words. You see Gregorio coming at you, and with I will assume both hands out, attempting to. Are you trying to do anything?
With the stakes out?
Oh yeah, the stakes is out. Yeah.
This is like, what the fuck? He's trying to kill you. I know that James is holding the thing, right?
Yeah, he's holding a little glass. He's holding what Caleb shouted to be corrosive, I think.
Yeah. Can I swat it out of the way and then dodge? Or do I have to just do one of those?
I'll say either one. We do see Gregorio coming at you with both hands out and a stake in one, so I have no idea how you handled that.
I do see it, right? I do see him coming, right?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Ooh! Do I dodge out? I dodge out of the way. I don't want to die.
Hey, you're dodging. Alright, so can Nora and Gregorio, since the both of you are aiming to get out of the way, can the both of you make for me a dexterity athletics?
Like Nora and Gregorio, or Nora and Caleb?
Gregorio.
No, Gregorio, because Caleb's under the cup. Gregorio
Acrobatics
and Nora.
count or no?
Oh yes, acrobatics counts. You are dodging.
Thank God for acrobatics.
You are
me.
going to roll against his dexterity and athletics.
Two success, possible bestial failure. Fuck.
Oh my God,
Out of 8 dice! Fuck!
5.
2 successes.
How many?
Yeah.
2.
I got 2.
2 successes.
Oh, Greg also got 2. Damn.
Unfortunate 3.
Fuck!
Man.
Rip.
Greg, can you willpower or no?
Alright. And with that, with the two of you, Gregorio goes to push Nora out of the way, and yes, Gregorio does push Nora off of James.
Okay.
Right? As Nora tries to dodge, so it only takes the two of you further. However, it means that this vow of what you now know to be corrosive writing comes straight beside Gregorio and Nora, splashing the two of you with corrosive writing. You can feel the burn eating into your skin around the exposed parts on your arms, I would say. And you're wearing clothes around that, is eating through it. Two of you please take 2 superficial damage, which will mean please take 1 square of your health.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Point.
Every 1 is half a square. 2 is a full square.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright. And with that, Jace is now going to attempt to stand up, knife back in hand. And he's going to try to aim
At me? Or Greg?
down, because both Gregorio and Nora are below you.
Oh, yikes.
Let's go back to Caleb.
Oh shit.
Caleb.
Do I
You
see this?
Yes, you can see everything that's going on now, but the crows can't quite get to you, but they are blocking your vision. So this will impede any rolls that you're going to do that involve aiming at something.
No. I see that they're about to be stabbed, right?
Oh yeah. As a matter of fact, can you roll for me?
Yes.
Intelligence occult, please.
Aha.
Difficulty
Ooh.
4.
Okay, intelligence occult. Let me check
Come on,
my
Caleb.
dice. Intelligence occult. Yes, alright.
So not
4
wrong.
successes. Pass.
4 successes. Very good.
Hey.
And with that, you can tell it is you can tell through the metal, right? You have seen it before, you have been hunted down. It is a silver knife.
Ah.
It is going to do aggravated damage to whoever it lands on.
Alright.
Yeah, but-
First thing Caleb does. Oh no, you don't. That's a silver knife! And Caleb literally leaps up from under the car and grabs at his ankles, hoping to trip him.
You want to leap out from
I want to grab his ankles or like enough to just like distract him enough so that he can't get a good stab at Nora and Gregorio. I don't think I have the force to grab him, but enough to trip him or just hold him back a bit.
Sure.
Is that-
I'm looking at your stats right now.
My stats won't.
Oh.
I don't believe I will beat him, but all Caleb wants to do is impede him enough that it gives Father Gregorio and Nora an easier difficulty. That is my goal. I don't intend to defeat him, I just intend to make it easier for the other two.
Alright, Gregorio, Nora, you can hear the yell that it's silver. The two of you instantly know that it's going to do
Panic.
pretty bad damage to two of you. For knowledge, aggravated damage is essentially equal to, if I'm not wrong, 4 superficial?
Oh.
Oh my god, so that's
Okay.
2 boxes. Okay.
Yes,
yeah,
it's
it's a lot.
very bad.
Two
Which is-
So, let's go with Gregorio first. Because you are the one who pushed Nora out of the way, you are on top.
Mm.
Wait. It's
What you do?
It's
You
a,
can
it's a
see the knife. It's coming down. You know now that it's silver.
Oh. Can I still grab for his wrists?
Okay,
have
I'm gonna...
brawl.
Ooh.
Alright, grapple his wrist and try to... Are you trying to keep it where it is, or at the very least keep it away from you? Is that why?
Yeah, just at least to keep it away. Yes.
Alright. Nora, you kind of know what Gregorio and Caleb are doing,
Yeah.
right? You
Yeah.
can see Caleb getting ready to leap out from under the car. He is crawling out. He's getting his way out. Gregorio
Yeah.
is reaching his hands up towards the hand holding the knife.
Can I quickly go behind him?
Alright. So, Gregorio, you are going to roll. Okay, no, let's save Gregorio for last since you're directly interacting. Caleb, you are going. Caleb first, because you're furthest.
I'm hoping
Caleb,
this is a sneak attack. He doesn't
I can't
expect
consider
the
this.
little tiny
Unfortunately,
whim to
I
crawl
can't
out.
consider this stealth, because stealth in
Nah.
by book, it means actively sneaking through
Oh no
things.
no no! Like I mean it more like I don't know if you would expect Caleb to come and suddenly grab at his ankles. Kind
Oh
of deal.
yeah. Can you roll for me a dexterity athletics difficulty 2?
Ooh. Come on, Caleb.
1 no possible bestial failure. The Caleb is not
Right.
strong. He's just trying his
Caleb,
best.
Nora,
He's
can
trying.
you roll? Nora, can you roll for me? Difficulty 3. Can you
Okay.
roll for me? Since you're getting out of the way, dexterity, athletics, you can use acrobatics. Should be
Okay.
fairly easy for you.
That's a 6.
Oh, that's that
Alright.
easy.
You know,
If
let's-
only I got that before. Fuck.
Alright, Gregorio, you are rolling against James. Can you
Oh,
roll
boy.
for me your own strength and brawl? He
Come on,
is
Greg.
on quite equal par to you.
Oh my god. Alright, here we go.
Come on, father.
Come on, you can do it.
Ah,
You can willpower.
Two
You can willpower.
successes.
good
possible
willpower
bestial.
if you have it.
You could
Uh,
willpower. You could
I can
willpower.
willpower. I can willpower.
Go for it.
Go
uh,
willpower, baby.
It's like 3, right?
Just click until it doesn't let you click anymore.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. Does that? Stop! Stop!
There we go.
Stop! Stop! Oh, stop! Okay, hold on.
Croissant.
3 successes possible bestial failure.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
this is
God.
6 successes, possible messy crit.
What is with
Ooh.
James?
Oh,
James, crack!
I
No,
would
Aster's
DM
luck is
advantage.
good. That's
this
the
to
thing.
you because honestly, I have no idea what I'm rolling right now.
No,
It's-
Aster's luck is really good when it comes to
insane.
combat. I don't know why.
I want to
my
like roll this
God.
well when I'm playing my own characters. Damn.
DM's grace.
Remember-
baby.
remember
When I play my own characters, it never goes this well. Let me show it to you guys, because I'm in shock. Not gonna
Oh my
lie.
God.
This is why Father
No.
Greg ate something. Okay.
Look
What
at
the
that.
fuck?
Oh no.
I haven't even used
Bruh.
willpower. His only willpower was to run away from you guys.
Run in.
Bruh.
Caleb may be weak, but he's not a wimp. I'm
Oh
sorry.
no. May I remind you, none of you bothered to do insight on him.
No.
Yeah, Caleb tried to. I mean, like Caleb was just like, okay, get in the car quietly. Oh no, I'm being attacked.
Yeah. So yes. So what's gonna happen is
Uh-oh.
Nora does get out.
Okay.
Okay, Nora does get out, knocks into Caleb behind him. He doesn't fall. Caleb doesn't quite manage to get it to James.
Oof.
Nothing much really happens. You trip, no damage is done, but Caleb is still on the ground and Nora has tripped over and it's like you can now see Caleb beneath your feet.
Oh, hey, Caleb. Fuck.
Caleb looks
Holding a
ragged.
gun in
Caleb
one
looks
hand.
ragged.
Gregorio, you are closest with possible mission failure.
Oh no.
Against 6 with possible messy crit. So what you're going to do
Oh.
is him with the same glowing red eyes as you. He looks enraged.
Oh no. Okay,
Oh.
I get
He
it
looks
now.
enraged, and now with the knife, he's going. As you are reaching up, he's going to slash at your hands.
Okay.
And with that, you take 1 aggravated damage.
What does that mean?
2 superficial damage, 1 box.
2 superficial damage. Take out 1
Oh,
box.
okay. That's 1 box.
Alright.
Alright.
And as the silver slices across your palm now, you can feel essentially the burn. It's like it's essentially similar to when a vampire steps into the sun. You have experienced it once before when you were very, very young. It's an uncontrollable burn that feels like it's digging under your skin. If you could describe an exorcism, this would be it.
Oh my God.
The father is being exercised. What a day.
Father.
What a day.
Alright.
What a
Can't
day.
believe it's
How
on
the
We now
Wednesday.
tables
go
have
to
turned.
Caleb, who has nearly been stepped over. You have a gun in one hand and your other hand nearly crushed under Nora's feet.
It's okay, it's just more damage. Caleb brushes it off, he does not care. I am.
The crows are
Caleb.
going to take probably. I'll describe this in rounds because it's very easy for me to describe this.
Yeah.
The crows are going to come back next turn.
It's fine.
Oh,
Caleb's gonna
okay.
take the shot.
Alright.
Because
where are
the
you
crows
going?
aren't around him
You're
right now.
shot.
He's gonna take a shot.
Alright. What is your. What
Okay,
are you
wait.
aiming for?
Um,
Generally at James?
I just want to aim it at the largest portion of his body. I'm not specifically aiming for anything because right now
Alright.
Caleb is just trying to get his attention.
Land a shot.
Yes,
Get
no,
his
more like
attention.
get attention. He doesn't want Father Gregor to be alone facing James. He wants to
Alright.
get attention.
Nora, you hear the click of him reloading his. Of Caleb reloading his gun beneath your feet.
I'm not touching that. Holy shit.
It's not silver, but move out the way. Okay. How much would it be? Is it dexterity firearms?
For you to aim.
Yeah. Like what role should I take?
Alright. You will be dexterity firearms, please.
Okay.
Alright, I can see I will play along to whatever's going on. I'll take it in stride, but I will start describing now. Alright, Nora.
Yep.
Gun beneath your feet.
Gun beneath my feet.
Gun beneath your feet. Crazy kindred with a silver knife behind you, possibly having stabbed your friend.
Can I soaring leap to try and dive tackle him again?
All of it. Currently, we can still be active.
Okay.
Alright.
So,
for you, prepare the dice. I have everyone roll at the same time. For you, prepare your soaring leap. It'll be strength or dexterity, whichever you prefer.
Yeah.
And athletics, include acrobatics.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, I will focus on Ren. So, Ren, you have been sliced, your palm has been sliced open with silver. That's the best way to describe it.
It is very hot.
Silver burn.
Silver burns.
What do you do, Greg?
Let's see. What is James doing? What is James doing?
James is going to go back at you.
How about thee?
I still have the stake, don't I?
Yeah.
You do.
Yes, you do.
Stake him.
Stab him.
I'm going to make my rules a little bit more accessible for you guys.
Turn him medium rare.
Where the fuck is Siona
Let's make
in
him
the
Alright.
middle of all this?
As a general knowledge, which all of you will know, you don't need to roll for this. If you manage to stick a vampire or kindred through the heart, at the very least, put them into coma.
Coma.
You'll
Essentially.
freeze them in place.
Yeah, it's coma. Yeah. I mean, Father Gregorio is holding that stake. He might as well use it, right?
Alright.
Do it.
So you are going to go straight for him. Yes?
Yes.
Alright. Father
Yes.
Gregorio, please prepare your strength melee.
Strength. Oof.
Melee is a stick. It's a stick, it's a weapon. But you can use your strength. You are going up against his own strength melee. Again, I would say his stats are similar-ish to yours, but he is using a knife.
A knife!
Right.
You have
A knife.
Knife. Except I have a
I don't
gun.
have any melee.
Wait.
I don't have any melee though.
Oh no.
No.
Father Greg is not meant for melee.
If you
No,
want,
he's not.
you can knock him down first.
Yeah, I think that is better.
Alright.
Would
Okay.
Use
my
your strength and brawl then, please. And you tell me first what you're going to do.
me?
Okay. So it's a little difficult to grapple. Wait, no, sorry.
Oh, you're
yeah,
fine. You're
yeah,
chill.
yeah, actually, like grapple the palms. So I think what he will do is he will try to latch, push him, and no, push. You know what? Doesn't matter. He will try to grab him by the neck
Very good. Alright.
and push him down.
Very good. Okay, please roll for me your strength and brawl now. You are still going up against his knife. 8!
No. Hold on.
Oh. Is it the dice pool? you
Come
calculate?
on. 4 successes, possible bestial.
Not bad.
Not bad.
4
Please, come on.
successes, but PC always wins.
Yes!
Ooh.
Yes! You got it! Wait,
Alright,
does my shot go off?
alright. So now, does the shot go off? Caleb, tell me your
I got 2
dexterity
successes.
firearms. I was going to say difficulty 3.
My dice is 3, unfortunately, so
Yikes.
possible bestial failure as well. I've been getting constant possible bestial failures because I am at
You wanna-
max hunger. I'm at 3 hunger
Ah.
right now, so it keeps giving me
Yeah.
all these dice.
That's fine.
That's a pain.
No
Yes.
possible mission failure because you are quite away from damage right now. You try to line up the shot, try to aim towards the bigger side, but as Father Gregorio lunges in to grab him, your shot goes off. You can see it graze past Jason's hair. It takes off some of the strands of hair. You can see this very clearly.
Shush.
And it goes off.
Shush like a movie. Fine. Caleb reloads.
Just like a movie.
Yeah.
Caleb
Look,
reloads.
it's a game, rule of cool. Okay, Nora, you are aiming to what? Grapple?
Soaring leap onto him and then
Soaring
tackle
leap.
him down.
Alright, so I attempt to tackle, and as he is already on the way down, can you tell me your...
I rolled a 6 success with a possible secret. There we go.
Very good. Messy crit does come into this place because there are two things coming into play right now. One is the Bestial failure from Father Gregorio's side, and your messy crit.
Yep.
So what happens is you are going to make the hit. You are going to roll over and knock him down. But because you are trying to knock him down from the top down, right? And Father Gregorio is trying to lunge at him from the front. So what quite happens is he doesn't go entirely down on the ground. He stumbles, but he's going to take the next round, but he won't be able to stand up in the next few seconds.
Okay.
And with that, you did do a little damage, I would say.
Okay.
He is not looking that hurt, but he does look a little winded.
Okay.
Alright. Let's go back to Caleb.
Yes. Yes. I am crawling back under the car.
Crawling back under the car?
Yes, unfortunately. Because the crows are about to come back and descend upon me like a mad.
Oh
like a
yeah,
mad
you can hear them.
I hear them. I know I cannot win. I am not in a good position. I am repositioning back under the car.
Okay. Back under the car you go.
Back under the car I go.
Alright. This one, because you are specifically taking the time to roll under, I will give me Dex Athletics difficulty 1. Is to see whether you make it back in time.
Come on, Caleb.
One success.
Very good.
One
And,
success.
and for you
my
specifically,
Let's
as
go.
Caleb rolls back under, you can see the crows descend once more.
You just
with the
see
previous-
like Caleb dodge back in, the crows like descend where he once was. This is a game of whack-a-mole, but it's whack-a-Caleb.
Yeah, essentially. You do know from the previous time that it happened that the gunshot does scare them off. So you're gonna have to take the next turn to aim your shot again at higher difficulty.
Yep.
Gregorio and Nora, you can hear the birds coming down, but they're mostly behind you.
Okay.
So good luck too.
Uh,
You know Caleb is behind. You can hear the crows descending behind.
poor Caleb.
Right now James is on the ground. He's going to on the ground, bleeding a little, and you can see him going. You don't quite know what he's doing. He's not reaching for anything, but his hand is still on the knife.
Okay.
Let's start with Nora first.
Can I attempt to grab the knife from his hand?
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I will tell you the roll later. Gregorio,
Okay.
anything in particular?
What is James? Where is James?
James
right now?
James is essentially knees on the ground, one up, one down, like just about to get up again. But he's one hand still on the knife, but he doesn't look like he's gonna swing. But he is bleeding quite a fair bit. Not a fair bit. It's like he does have open cuts, so it's on his. For reference, now his poor head, because Nora keeps whacking him on the head. His head is bleeding. Just a
Oh
little.
my God.
But they are
This poor
open
man's
cuts.
head.
Okay, then I think he will be holding him by the neck, still by the neck,
Oh
or
yeah, you
at
are.
least
You have attempted to.
Ooh.
Yeah, your
Okay.
hand is still around his neck area, but you haven't quite pressed in.
Mm. And with the other hand, am I still holding the stake?
Yes, you are.
Then we stake him.
So
Alright, Nora and Gregorio, please roll for me strength and... Nora, strength and brawl. Right?
Strength and
You're
okay.
attempting to keep him in place, I assume now.
Hmm.
Right?
Let's go.
Wait,
And
what?
Gregorio, strength, dexterity, melee, please.
Hmm.
Because James sees the stake.
Okay.
Panic.
Is it Dex
God damn it.
and melee?
Yes, for you, dex and melee. Nora, if I'm not wrong, you are attempting to keep him down, right?
No, I'm attempting to snatch his knife.
You're getting
away.
his knife. Either way,
Yeah.
strength and brawl.
Yeah, then that's a 1, which is a not great.
Okay, Gregorio.
Hee, let's go.
Come on, Greg. Stake him.
What? Is this for real?
Ooh.
I only have 3 dice.
Ooh,
but
possible
my-
messy crit.
Oh, that's
Yo,
good. Okay.
That's so good.
That's good though.
James
That's
is
good
going
though.
to first try to get out. He can, considering the nature of, I'll tell you straight up, considering the nature of corrosive vitae, he doesn't need to do much to activate it. So he's going to dodge and activate corrosive vitae, which can be shot out of open wounds, by the way, at
Oh,
the same time.
yikes.
Oh my god.
So first roll to get out will be his strength and brawl. Again on par with Gregorio. Where is my dice? Where is my dice?
Come on,
Oh,
roll
Strength
bad,
and brawl,
James.
6 successes.
God damn it.
Oh my
So
god.
James.
Nora doesn't quite manage to get the knife. Gregorio is
So close.
very close. Hand still on the neck, but instead of staking him, what is going to happen is he's going to activate corrosive vitae. So out from his head now, because his head is the only one with open wounds, vitae shoots out. So it's going to start dripping down in full force down onto
shit.
where Gregorio is holding his neck.
Oh god.
Gregorio, you take 1 superficial for now.
Oh,
Okay.
Greg.
1 superficial, so...
Nora,
right.
you're not quite in range, but if you don't move next turn, you are going to get splashed.
Okay.
Caleb.
Yes. I use gun.
You use gun.
There's
Alright.
nothing I can do.
Difficulty because currently Nora and Gregorio are struggling and there are crows around you again. Your difficulty is going to be pretty high.
It's fine. I'll just use the gun to clear the crows. I'm not aiming at anything else. Because I
Oh,
can't.
very
I will
good.
say I
In
can't
this-
say them right now.
In this case, you won't need to roll.
I just
Okay,
use the
you're
gun
just
to clear
scaring
the
the crows.
clear the crows away.
Alright, now let's go to
That is
Gregorio
the
first
shot.
because Gregorio is in pain right now.
Oh
Greggy.
boy.
The hand around his neck is starting to burn once more, not the same as the silver, but you can feel it starting to eat your skin. Other hand is still on the stake. You have barely scraped him, but it's not enough. I'm going to say James is very tanky.
He's a tanky boy.
If you stake him, it's instant coma.
If. He's barely escaping.
He looks, other than the vitae dripping down to the open wounds on his head, he is fine.
What the hell? That's so tanky.
Oh man.
I'm gonna say straight up, he is taking whatever he has in fortitude. Whatever superficial damage you're doing to him is minus whatever dots he has in fortitude.
Okay.
But I know Tetsuya is thinking about this right now. It's toughness.
Yes, I know. Basically, he's extra tanky. He's
Okay.
very tanky. There is not really a good chance we can take him on a not even a 3-on-1. It's very hard to take him unless we have a proper way of dealing damage. One is you could take if you take the silver dagger from him, there's a chance. However, for the most part, the corrosive vitae and his tankiness and the fact that he outbrawls two out of three of us,
Yeah.
it is much more simpler if we simply just stake him. I am contemplating, now that I've cleared the birds, I'm contemplating having Caleb just come out and just try to assist Nora in grappling James so that Gregorio can get a good angle and just get a stake in. and Caleb will go until he drops. I will say that. He will go until he drops.
Okay.
Not long.
It won't be
No.
long, so you have a few turns of crows beating at Caleb until he drops.
Oh boy.
That is one plan. Unless you would rather tell Caleb to just provide shooting cover, but under a car and with 2 people already on James, it's a very tough shot.
Not great.
I
yeah.
Not a
would
good shot.
say, for story purposes, because Kindred are still affected. They still have muscles, right? They're still affected. If
Yeah.
Caleb does land a good shot, you will hinder his movement.
Yes, that is the thing. Is
Yes.
I have 3 dice.
Which is not great.
Which is not great. If only I could just... The thing is, so I could either just choose to give assistance, which I don't know how much I can roll for, because again, I only have 2 dice in that maximum, or 1 in strength.
So far, we were not focused on Caleb, because Caleb is scaring the birds.
Yes.
Birds are
Gregorio,
getting scared. Yeah.
Gregorio, you can feel the corrosive vitae. Are you going to stick him again, or are you going to back off first? Or are you going to try to grapple him? Either or.
Can I grapple him elsewhere?
Yeah, you can make him go down the ground. In the end, he's still half up.
Okay then. Gregorio has to let go because,
Yeah.
hand pain.
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
Stop.
Burn.
But
Alright.
I think he will he'll let go first.
Okay. Nora.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Soaring leap and I kick his head.
You're gonna kick his head again. Poor thing. I can say
Again.
poor thing, he is whacking you guys. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. So because the most obvious ones are Gregorio and Nora, we'll just say for brevity that Caleb does scare the birds. You guys can hear a gunshot, another one ring. For notice, I think Caleb, you have spent 3 bullets.
Yes,
right?
I've spent 3.
7 more to go before I'll make you spend a turn to
Ooh.
change mag.
Yep.
Gregorio and Nora, both of you are going to do... No, Gregorio, you're going to do a strength brawl
Okay.
against his own strength brawl. He's going to try to get up. Nora,
Okay.
you are going to do dexterity athletics.
I keep
Include
fucking
acrobatics.
kicking this guy.
What thing?
10 successes.
Holy
Fuck.
shit, what is
Okay,
that
let's
roll?
see.
Messy
Nora,
crit though.
Gregorio, please tell me for brevity, what do you have?
Jesus
5
Christ.
successes.
5 successes. I'm going to see whether
Oh.
he does go down
Come on.
because of Gregorio.
Come on, James.
Come on.
Where's my dice? There it is.
Gone.
6 successes.
Why?
Damn it, James. What the
I
fuck?
agree.
Gregorio, do you want a willpower?
He has 8 dice. He is on par with Gregorio.
With, I
What?
see.
Yes.
Not
So,
on par with my dexterity though.
Gregorio, you don't quite manage to push him down. He is still managing to stand. However, Nora,
Eat this, motherfucker.
with 10 successes and a crit,
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's fine. That's fine.
essentially, I would assume you are going to do a flip. Or you're going to kick him straight
Stylized
into the ground.
Roundhouse kick, baby.
You want him to how do you want him to land? Face front or face? Or like facing the sky? Up
Who,
to
James?
you. Yeah. You're kicking James in the head. He's
Yeah,
going to
face down on the ground.
Alright. And with that you manage. James does not have this. James cannot survive this kick.
Eat shit,
he does
James.
Eat
He does take
shit.
damage. He is looking a little bloody now.
A little bit.
He's looking a little bloody, specifically around his head. There are bruises he is kicked in.
Just his head.
Nora, you swear that his face is going to look like yours after you're done with him.
My god.
Gregorio, you have essentially let go. You have time to breathe from the acid now, essentially.
Yes.
Caleb, because you have scared the birds off, can you roll for me a wits awareness?
Oh boy. I'm worried people are gonna start coming by. Wits awareness 3.
Ooh.
2 successes.
2 successes.
Yes.
I will use essentially premonition.
Oh.
Ooh.
I'll use a premonition. You are
Okay.
now, as you are preparing your next shot, right?
Yes.
You suddenly see the shadows in the background moving.
No.
I'll leave you to decipher what that is.
Yeah, bye.
Caleb thinks to himself, am I hallucinating or is something actually there? No, not really. Shit. If the
And
are the
because
shadows
this
moving closer towards us or...
This is premonition, yes. The shadows seem to be creeping in towards all of you.
Boy.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay, I think I know
And
what...
we sense the unseen too because she's not particularly hiding. If you look to the left, you see Siona, who is essentially hiding behind another car.
She's hiding
She is
behind
she
or
is
in my car?
behind
Okay.
another car across the road.
Another...
Hmm.
She is looking. She is essentially you can only see her because you have sensed the unseen.
Okay. Is she...
And you have activated it at the start of the scene. She is not trying to fight.
Okay.
She has her hand, one hand in her pocket, is grasped around something, but quite frankly, she does not look ready. She looks a little bit frightened, if you're gonna say.
Scared.
Oh god, wait, I'm trying to think of what Caleb would read shadows approaching as, but the main thing I think would ring in his head is danger, get away. I think that's what he's gonna read it as. Okay.
Fair.
Was
I
thinking...
would say
Yes?
that Siona seems to notice it too. She is staring straight at the same place where you realize the shadows have crept in.
How far apart are me versus Nora, Gregorio, and James?
It will take you essentially. You're not that far. You could run up to them in one turn, and still have an action to spare if you're not shooting.
Because what I'm thinking is, I'm trying to see is if the shadows are approaching us generally, or are they approaching specifically James here?
Make for me random with awareness, if you will.
Okay, completely random. Two successes.
2 successes. You can't tell.
All right.
Well, there's definitely a lot more shadow that there should be in a place with streetlights.
I think I know what's happening. Caleb does not like it. Okay.
Gregorio, Nora, for the two of you, you're a little bit too invested in, I don't know, being smashed by AstreBai.
Absolutely.
So far, he is not face down on the ground, still holding the knife. And he's
holding the knife, you bitch!
He's still holding the knife. So, and essentially, he's not going to attempt to slash again. He doesn't seem like he wants to get up to get knocked
Has he
down
accepted
again.
fate?
He's not accepting.
Okay.
You guys know he has corrosive vitae, you know how corrosive vitae works, so you're gonna have to do something before he can activate it. Let's say Gregorio first. Because he is on the ground, I would say he's not prone, your difficulty will be a little less.
Stake.
Stake him.
Let's do it one more time.
One more
time.
One more time. I don't know what song that is.
This time.
It's a Daft Punk
It's
song.
okay. Later.
Oh right.
It's a Daft Punk
We
song.
are going to do this later, not now. Bad time.
God damn it, Caleb.
Bad timing.
Alright, Gregorio, I assume you're going to stake one more time. Yes?
One more time.
Come on.
We will stake.
Alright,
Yes.
Nora, you essentially know what they're going to go for. Nora, do you have sense the unseen?
No, I don't.
What do you have actually? Silence of death, unseen. Oh, okay, no.
No, yeah.
Alright,
None to detect people, sadly.
okay. Fair enough. I see what's going on with this build now. Right. Okay.
Yep, okay.
You can see Gregorio's going to aim for a stake again.
Alright. I guess I just hold him down and just inch away from
down?
where I think he's gonna stake. Yeah.
Alright. In that case, because he's not actively going to get up, Nora, you won't need... Gregorio and Nora, as you're aiming to stake him, can you make for me what's essentially a dodge? Dexterity, athletics. Acrobatics included if you want to let go of him.
Dexterity, athletics.
I think it's okay to take a bit of damage if he gets a better hit in.
Here's the 6.
Nora
That's
is
your
not
choice.
hurt. You're a little hurt, but you're not that hurt.
It is your choice though. I don't want to influence it.
Yeah. 5 suck. Possible Masquerade.
No difficulty, yeah?
Not specified.
Not specified. You're going
Not
to go
specified.
against his own. I would say right now it's his own Dex Athletics.
James, I'm looking at you, James. I'm looking at you. Holy shit.
This man, holy
5
shit.
successes.
5.
We have
This is
5.
correct.
Okay, for his,
Jesus
I
Christ.
will be very honest. He has 5 dice.
Okay,
So
I believe.
Damn.
I'm believing. I'm hard believing.
he's going to will. He can't willpower. Oh, okay.
Uh,
4 successes.
Yes.
Both of you managed to do it. Nora
Let's go.
grapples him down. Nora, as you're grappling him down, you can feel the little burn of acid that's coming past your hand.
it's fine.
You do take 1 superficial. 2
Only one
superficial. There's a
superficial.
lot
2
of
superficial.
vitae bleeding
So
from
1
him right
square,
now.
yeah?
But Gregorio, how are you staking him?
Ooh, that's he did it.
Let's go.
Boy. Gregorio, one more time. Going for the stake. This time he has his fuckery wrapped around his hand. Cause Jesus Christ.
Jesus,
Illuminati.
guide me.
Do it, Greg.
Do it. Finish him.
And with one really heavy hand, he plunges the stake down to, well, James is lying on his back, so he's just gonna have to like go through that area where the heart should be, right?
Yeah.
Shot through
Yeah.
the heart.
Alright.
No, stake through the heart.
Stake the-
To blame.
Really loud.
Alright, and the stake goes neatly through his back.
Ooh.
And you see him twitch a little bit, as if being shocked by something, and then he freezes in place. Both
Oh.
hands still slightly above the ground, as if his muscles are just locked.
Gone.
Okay, is it my turn?
Yes,
Okay.
Caleb.
First thing.
Actually-
Yes, sorry.
Everyone now.
Mhm.
Can you roll for me? I'm not going to say what you're rolling it for. Roll
Yeah.
for me dexterity athletics for me, please.
Uh-huh.
Acrobatics
athletic.
included.
Yes.
I am.
7
I am
suck.
Dex athletic.
worth it.
Peace.
Okay, 3 from Father Gregorio, 2 from Caleb.
7 from me. Wow.
Wow.
Okay,
I rolled max dice at least.
Nora, having been
Uh-huh.
the one who essentially you are just pinning him down,
Mm.
you see and you manage to move out of the way just in time as the place has gotten darker, right?
Yeah.
Shadows come out from the end of the alley,
Oh,
grappling Gregorio and Caleb in place by the limbs.
Oh, would I?
Yeah, buddy.
Would I not have? Would I have been able to at least climb up from under the car because I didn't get to move just now?
You're pinned under the car. Don't worry.
Okay.
No.
Alright.
Under the car. Damn.
You're under the car, but you are pinned. Yes.
Alright.
You realize that James is not pinned, and Caleb, you notice that Sion Ah is not.
Oh.
Caleb just grumbles like not grumbles, sorry. Regis! That's all he says.
Regis.
Regis!
And as you got it, the same man who you saw in only in sketches up to now steps out from the other side.
Ooh.
He looks all of you straight in the eyes, looks down at James, and he goes, "You better start explaining."
Explaining? Your friend here started running and is rampaging, trying to kill us.
I wouldn't know why. Siona darts out. Now all of you can see, and you can essentially see her go, "No, wait, no, oh my god, no, don't." Regis, no, let them down. What? No, that points at James. No,
But him.
no.
Do you not
No,
see? The situation.
God, no one here. Where's Via when you need? Oh my God, no.
Stop
And
saying
that-
no and read the
House.
situation. Look, that guy. James has a silver dagger in his hand.
And a shadow arm moves from pinning you down to over your mouth.
Wow.
Gregory is slightly released though.
Oh.
Gregory
Wiggle,
is released from the shadow arms, but
Wiggle,
and they are now
Oh.
collated around Caleb's mouth.
Oh,
All to Caleb. Stop this man
Gregorio
from
is just
talking.
Gregorio is actually not struggling so much because it's just like he's finished. And
It's like,
he's
this is done.
I think out of all of us, I think he took a lot of hits.
He did.
So
Did.
Regis,
not that
Regis
he's not
bless.
struggling, it's more like, okay,
How many hits do you get?
A decent chunk, right?
Yeah.
I
wait.
feel like he had at least 5 superficial damage. At least 5. That's quite a
Pretty
bit
much,
already.
Gregor's tanky, God.
Hanky boy as well, you know?
I
one,
took the...
two. Yeah, it's 5 superficial.
Oh God.
I can't believe I got it.
plus the silver.
Yeah.
So
Oh
that's-
God,
that's-
yeah.
That's quite a fair bit. Okay, you're not doing
So-
too hot.
Nope, not at all. Other Gregorio kind of
Alright.
raspy.
And to condense it a little bit, yes, the person is Regis.
Mhm.
Because none of you caught out Siona during the fight, she was not hit.
That's fair. That's good.
The mechanic here
fair.
was if any of you caught out, especially Caleb caught out to Siona, Siona would be hit.
Okay.
And you guys would have to fight another one.
Oh Jesus! Thank God.
Yeah, that's just why which is why Caleb did the smart play and was like, nope, she's not moving, I'm not gonna make her.
Fair.
Essentially, to cut this short, I won't roleplay talking to myself for the whole time.
Mhm.
Caleb's mouth stays wrapped. Regis doesn't look very happy. He's about maybe slightly taller than Siona. He's not that tall, surprisingly.
Mm.
And
Oh, okay.
he doesn't look very muscular. He just looks like he runs, and that's the only form of cardio he does.
He runs.
Run.
Right?
Okay.
He just looks like a cardio guy.
All right.
But from what so Sion does explain that something went on with James. I'm not sure why James did anything, and now turns to the three of you and goes, well, I guess we'll leave the three of you to decide. I don't know, I don't have the energy to. Should we take him in, I guess? A little shadow arm kind of loosens a little bit, but Regis looks at Nora and Gregorio first.
Me first? What do you mean? I mean, he just attacked. He suddenly ran. What can we do? We just chased him down and he started attacking us. Even had he pointed a silver knife at us. And even had this like corrosive acid thing. I don't know what that was, but that hurts.
At the corrosive acid thing, the two of them look a little interested in the kind of, wait, we never heard about this kind of way. And, well, that's alright. We'll take the three of you back, I guess. Siona is this close to losing it. Who she thought was her coterie member is on the ground, possibly having ran away. She is guessing due to guilt. She's trying to struggle to come to terms with what's going on.
That's fair. Yeah.
I guess do you guys want to go back? I mean, I know you sent here by pen and you want to go back? Do you want to rest the house for a little bit? I guess I don't.
I mean, that'd be great. Shit hurts, man.
I think that would be nice.
Be good.
All right. Well, you drove, yes. Regis, you drove too. I'm assuming. Regis just nods his head, and with a glance over at Caleb, just unceremoniously lets him go from the sky. Oh,
Finally.
Jeez. Right, fine. I've calmed down now as well. And Caleb crawls out from under his own car and tries to dust himself off, though he is looking once again as bloodied as he usually is. It's a look at this point. It's a look at this point. The redhead.
It's a lifestyle.
oh,
Yes.
sorry.
Right. I believe we
alright.
can explain this along the way back, but if you like, we can use our car. I have a body bag at the back of my trunk if you wish to transport James.
No,
like
it-
this.
Regis just kind of waves off the sentence, goes, I'll put it in mine.
Yes, but I'm not sure. But he did seem quite angry, so I would recommend at least not removing the stake until.
Oh no, we're
Did
not.
something.
From what she told me, I'm not gonna do that anytime soon. We have facilities back in the house, and the
Right.
shadow arm just kind of casually, four of them you realize only, they just kind of casually lift the corpse. He
Alright.
opens the boat,
Hmm.
they drop him into the boat, closes
Oh,
the
jeez.
shut.
All
This is
right.
Pulp Fiction shit. What?
Fiona looks very upset.
Mm.
I take it that
Uh,
you need some time. It's alright. Don't have to answer.
She just opens the back door of Regis's car. A very nice car, by the way. Also black, but like a whole tier higher than Caleb's.
Lamar.
She just opens the back of Regis's car without even asking him, shuts the door, and you just see her kind of slump against the seats.
Aww.
All right.
Regis just looks at the rest of you and goes, I assume you know the way back. Not just follow mine. I'll drive back.
Right.
Do any of you two need a detour?
Beat.
Because basically, if you want to heal in VTM, you need to make rouse checks, which might increase your hunger. So Caleb's asking if you want to feed.
I can take you back to the house. We got food, whatever.
About
Regis is starting to look just a little bit miffed. He has gone from angry and confused to okay, let's get back and get this over.
Let's just
and
get
done
back.
with.
I think we should get back.
fine.
Yeah, let's head back.
Any preferences? Any of you? Via can get something for the three of you.
They must consent.
He squints his eyes a little bit.
That's a little hard.
Exactly why I asked if you would be alright with me taking a detour. But it's
I
fine.
don't-
I'm not. It's
Oh,
not.
you
It's not
wanted
important.
to take a detour.
Other two of you, any special dietary requirements I need to know about?
No, I can eat just about anything. Just not homeless people.
Good,
That's
you're
it.
good. Points to Father Gregorio. You anything?
Animals.
Easier than whatever he has going on, I guess.
Caleb
just-
is the one issue always.
Caleb's
Well,
such a
eh,
picky eater.
Well, you guys know the way back. If you want to detour for a bit, just go ahead, I guess. But if you don't want to, follow my car back. Get into the car, driver's seat,
Get to the car.
gets into his own car, driver's seat, slams the door, honks once to let you guys know that he's just gonna go off.
Beep.
Oh
Please
god, there's still
grab some
crows on
God,
the
you
ground.
actually
Yes.
fucking
There's still the crows have flown away.
Aw,
damn.
no more
There are
crows.
a bunch
Aw,
of
damn.
hit and run crows on the ground, but they are dead. You can't.
There are some on Caleb's
No.
windshield, probably.
They are
Delicious.
dead.
I can eat
I
that.
assume being rammed with a car kills a bird.
Yes, it gives them a concussion and they die, even if it's not instantly. They'll die probably like 5-10 seconds later.
Oh no, they're dead. Okay.
Yes. Trust me, I
I
have
will
seen.
give you guys.
Yeah.
I will give you guys free eating and essentially free heal, but depends on how much you want to heal and how much you want to eat.
It's so difficult for Caleb. Oh good lord. Okay, no.
Caleb. If Caleb wants to go out hunting, I will have him do rolls. For
Yeah.
Nora and Gregorio, it's easy enough in London. Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
dog
I
or
want to just. It's just, but this is more of a. I'll correct the question
Yes.
because I don't want it to take too long. That is my one
Now
thing.
I'll just have you do a series of rolls and.
Okay. If Caleb does that, is it alright if Father Gregorio and Nora hitch a ride with the other two, or would they prefer to just have them be stuck with Caleb?
Regis is okay Regis is okay with Nora and Gregorio.
Just not with me. Alright, I get it.
He doesn't. every time Caleb goes off into a little ramble, you see Regis just kind of squint his eyes
Just shut
and
up.
it looks like if he had a headache he would. If he
Yes,
had
my secret power,
Unfortunately,
giving
he
people
can't.
migraines. All right, but what do you guys say? Because if you guys want to go back instantly, Caleb will actually relent and he will not go feeding. Because this is going to take time. It's going to take time in game, not really out in game.
That's fair.
Yes, and Caleb is more than okay then to skip for now, hopefully.
I mean, Nora can just pick up the roadkill and eat that because he has iron gullets, so it's like.
Oh, he does.
Oh wow,
yeah.
that's fine.
Okay, I guess Nora's getting a buffet. Whatever. Scavenging
A lot of
birds off the
crows,
ground.
baby.
Oh good lord, just like picks off the crows from Caleb's windshield.
Freaking hobo! Oh god.
Yum, yum,
Fresh.
yum, yum.
Yummy. All right. How about you? How about you, Father Gregorio? What would you prefer?
We'll pick up something on the way.
All right. Then
McDonald's.
we have McDonald's at home.
That's not going to help.
Alright.
Not these wounds.
All right. Let's. I suppose we're gonna go for a quick hunt. Quote unquote hunt. More like Caleb going
You
door to
guys
door.
are
Hi, can
going
I suck your
for-
blood?
You guys are going for a hunt. What I'm going to do is Nora is you have iron gullet. I assume you're chowing down on crows. And who are you
Yep.
going back with? Caleb or Regis?
I think I'll go back with Regis because
Alright.
the others seem to be hunting, right?
Alright. Regis does stay around for you, so you are going to go back first. And you won't need to do the roll, essentially, because he will provide for you.
Yeah.
For Gregorio and Caleb, who would rather not risk it, the two of you will need to do some rolls for me in order to see whether you
Sure.
can find your victims. Let's start with Gregorio first. Gregorio, very, very simple. Can you roll for me wits and animal camp?
Wits and
Difficulty, depending, any preference, no, anything. Difficulty 3, it's at night.
Okay.
Please,
Lord. Yay. 3 successes.
nice.
on.
Three.
Hey.
Nice.
You find a bunch of mice, rats. London rats are pretty big. How many
Juicy.
are you slaking? How many hunger are you slaking right now? You're on 2, right?
I'm on 2. I just need to slake 1. I can only slake 1.
Alright. Are you healing actually?
How do you do that?
How you heal
does
is
healing work?
actually you are going to roll your, if I'm not wrong, it's your hunger dice? Is it your hunger?
Hunger dice.
Hold on, let me check how.
To
That's
heal?
true. Yes.
To heal, yes, you would have to roll. I believe it's one hunger dice.
1 hunger dice, so you can eat first and no risk. Are you healing? If you're healing, you do. But I assume you're going to heal and eat, right?
Yes.
Okay, then you have found enough prey. There are large enough rats in London. Not that hard. You just need to go back. You just need to go into the sewers for a little bit and you see like a bunch of rats. Not that hard. You're used to this. Unfortunately. Caleb,
Haha, hello there.
roll for me first of all.
Hello there.
there.
Which streetwise you are searching the streets for someone?
I'm going. Okay, I'm not gonna roleplay
God.
this, but to TLDR, in the back of Caleb's trunk, actually, there is a whole like fucking fake setup for a blood donation thing, right? Just like the thing. So but right now we're doing it in these streets, so he's not gonna do that. He's just gonna go.
I
Hey,
will
can
have
I-
you roll twice, wits and streetwise, difficulty 2 to find someone.
Okay.
Then you will need to roll charisma or manipulation, whichever you prefer, and persuasion in order for them to believe that you are a blood donation drive going around in the middle of the night.
Yes. That is literally the entirety of Caleb's concept.
Not
Okay.
sus at all.
All right. With streetwise, 1 success, so that's a fail.
You don't. That's the first
That's the
half
first
an
one.
hour gone. You want to search again?
I'll try one more. If I fail this one, Caleb's giving up.
Okay.
2 successes. Okay, he finds someone.
Hey.
Okay, you find someone
Yay.
out in the middle of the night, kinda out there. He's not drunk or high or anything. He's just like not having the best time of his life. Can you roll for me?
Yes.
Charisma or manipulation, whichever you prefer, and persuasion. Difficulty 2.
I'm thinking, he's not having the best time, right?
He's
Like-
just
like-
been kicked out. He just got home a little too late and his keys are inside.
Okay.
Oh.
Not the
Oh,
best
good.
time. It's the middle of the night. He's kind of like outside.
I'll use in this case I'll use manipulation and streetwise because Caleb is running on time. So he's gonna try and weasel it. Okay.
Mm.
2 successes.
Very good.
That's enough.
This guy, having pretty much given up on life, he just goes, sure, why not?
All right, I promise
What
you
more
that
can I
I
lose?
promise you that you will not feel a thing and you will not remember it. Don't worry, because I take quite a bit of blood. You might not remember it. And to just very briefly do this because I don't want to roleplay his whole thing. Caleb is very fucking picky about when he eats, right? So yeah, he's gonna actually clean down the guy's entire arm and set up a whole barricade around him with the fucking tarps and shit,
my fucking
and then
God.
drinks.
He's got
This man.
this poor dude who is mostly done at this point. He's got one head in hand.
Head in hands. It's okay. I take 2. I can take 2 hunger off. Yeah.
Oh, who
Wait.
disconnected?
Oh,
Oh, Aster.
Oh,
disconnected.
Aster. Oh no.
Wow.
Oh. Aster?
I'm back. Hello, am I working?
Yes, you are working.
You are
Yes, yes,
working.
you are.
Yes.
Back.
Use my stream.
Oh no.
I see.
Oof.
So
it's alright.
no music. We are ending. So whatever.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
If anyone wants ambience to go along with this,
I
find
can play
any
music.
Dark Academia playlist and follow along.
I'll
Okay.
play music on the stream side. Let's just hope that this works.
All right.
Okay.
Essentially, we'll assume that in the next half an hour, the whole blood donation drive is done.
Yes. That happens. Let's just say that happens. Caleb tries to heal up a bit. Okay.
Alright. For you, because you are doing one victim, you do have to roll your hunger dice for me.
Yes.
I think you can heal up to what? Once superficial?
I think I can.
Maybe wrong.
I think I can heal up to 1. Yeah. Okay. I passed the I didn't mean to roll that, but I passed the hunger dice roll.
Sure. Okay.
So I heal off 1 and I slake off 2 hunger. Is that correct?
Mechanics wise, because one body does have enough to slake
2.
the full thing, you could heal first. Since you didn't have any, I will let you do this because we're not in combat. You could just heal first and take.
Okay,
get it for
I
free.
will heal first and then take the slake off the hunger.
Hunger is slaked. You heal 2 superficial, if I'm not wrong.
2 superficial. All right, so I'm down to 1 superficial damage. That's fine. That's enough.
Okay.
Okay,
And
and that's enough. And then
with-
I'm gonna also just cloud memory the guy.
Sure. Alright.
give him
with
a
cloud
sweet and I
memory-
leave.
You give him a
Just
sweet.
give him a
Poor-
sweet.
poor
I put a
man.
sweet in his hand and just leave.
Poor dude.
Yep.
Yeah.
How much does this Gregorio what?
Gregorio has fair share of rats. The rats don't need to give content, right?
No.
Rats,
No.
rats,
He's
no
got
need
rats.
constant.
Rats.
He's fine. He can heal. It depends on how long you want to stay out.
Well, how long is he staying out?
Caleb has stayed out for about an hour, so it will be about
About 30 minutes.
4 a.m. by the time Caleb goes back. I'm keeping track of time in my head.
The time.
Sunrise is at 7.
Yep.
but you have safe house in Regis's home for now. Or Regis's coteries.
Yes.
Aster, is it okay if you stream because the roles are completely fucked up now?
Yeah.
You can just stream a screen, but you don't have to actually do anything with it.
The brain is not working anymore. Both me and
Alright.
okay.
I would
Both
say, are you
are
staying
both.
up for the same amount of time as Caleb?
Uh,
Or do you want to hit back before that?
no, I'll stay. I'll
Alright.
stay.
With that, because I think your head's not working anymore, I will say you can heal. Can you roll for me 2 hunger dice, please? So just put 2 dice in the dice pool, 2 dice in hunger.
Oh,
No difficulty.
two.
220.
Oh, two,
Not
two,
0. 22 blank.
two blank.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. There we go. 1 success.
Okay. Since you stay out for a total of 2 segments of half an hour, you do heal essentially 1 square, 2 superficial damage.
Okay,
Enough for you to stop bleeding all over the ground.
that's great.
Not
That's
bad.
fair.
Your hand doesn't quite feel like it's burning anymore, so that's good enough. Still have the burn
Good.
marks,
Oof. Well,
but
that's something he can mull later on. And should Caleb return, he will find Caleb return to the car because Father
Yes.
Gregorio will be in the car, right? Waiting. It's just rats, it's easy to eat rats.
Yeah.
He will find Father Gregorio sitting in the passenger seat and praying the rosary. It's to calm him down.
Oh, that's kind of
Aw.
nice. Meanwhile, Caleb comes back. You hear the wheels of the tarps rolling behind him.
Oh god.
And then you just hear him
Oh, your
loading
tires
shit.
are short.
My tires are
Brr.
short.
Yeah, most cars aren't meant to go at top speeds down roads.
Okay. I
That
thought you
makes
meant like
sense.
short as
Not
in I
short,
shot my own tire. I was
but
like,
you
what
will
the fuck?
find that it's a lot. But for Caleb's side, you'll find it's a lot harder. The tires do not have as much grip on the ground.
That's fair.
And most what's
That's-
going through your head is, I need to go through another 2 months of pay. What the heck?
I have to send my car for maintenance.
Oh
I have
no.
to send my
To the DMV.
here. Caleb, as Caleb comes back into his car, he kind of sighs after checking out all the damage that has been done to his windshield wipers, the crow feathers stuck in his fucking exhaust, in the air conditioning, everything's everywhere. As Caleb's driving back, one hand is actually on the dashboard, and he's writing down to-do list on what to fix next.
Oh god.
My manners.
For Father Gregorio prays. Caleb
Father
plans.
Gregorio probably holds the rosary even closer. By this
It's
driver
like
isn't focusing on the
looking
road.
over at his side. Looking over his side, can you please not multitask on the road?
It's fine, it's a quiet road, but alright, to ease your mind. Caleb puts his pen down and puts 2 hands on the wheel. Does this make you feel any safer?
You have an active mind, you can write those down later. He closes his eyes and then starts praying again.
Oh,
And
God.
as
You drive
I would
back.
describe what Nora sees actually. Nora as the car, very nice, very plush by the way. A little dirty, but things happen. You
Yeah.
swear, but you swear there's like probably a few blades rattling in in the seat behind you. He made you take
Oh,
shotgun
God.
because like Siona wanted to be alone. You can hear like a bunch of stuff rattling around in the back.
That's concerning, but alright.
He drives up to the front in front of the car. He just goes, well, I'll leave this here for now. This is a safe parking spot. Gets out, closes the door. You see the arms come back out again to lift what's essentially James's steel body out. and
Oh my god, okay.
and one of the shadow arms goes like kind of cradling under the knees and under the shoulder of Siona. So it's kind of like she's being hung in a basket, this kind.
Aw, okay.
And just kind of carries both of them out. He goes,
Lord.
well, you going in?
Fair.
You
Yeah,
have to help me knock on. You have to help me knock the door. I can't. I don't have hands.
Okay, I'll get
Then
the door.
he looks over. Why is the window broken?
I don't know. Maybe something passed through. Well, kind of weird. It just was there when we got here.
Totally
You see
not me.
there's a look like nearly on par to what you saw Regis gave Caleb. But at this point, he just like gives it up and walks in.
Crisis averted. All right.
Well, I
Crisis sort of
puts
averted.
Yana down on the dining chair inside. Via comes down and understandably looks very shocked at the state of James.
Fair
Regis
enough,
just kind of mimes like, don't talk about it. Yeah, and he points down. Via does. Oh, okay, sure. And she, at this point, it seems to be pretty okay, you know. She's not looking you in the eyes.
Okay.
She's just looking. You notice she's looking like slightly above you. And she just goes, well, I guess James's room is free if you want to sleep there. It's perfectly fine. But you have to share with your friends if all of you are staying.
Alright, sure. I guess that's fine.
Right. Well, if you need anything, just come down to the basement. Come into the basement later. I've got some. You're not picky, right?
No, I can eat anything. So
All
it's
right,
fine.
we got things in the basement. Just come down whenever. Then make yourself comfortable, I guess. Opens the door
Alright.
to James's room. You realize that it's a little messy. Like it looks like a generic working man who has no time to clean room. But
Fair.
Nora, you do see there are stacks of paper littered across the table.
Oh.
And
What
she
are
just
they
goes,
on?
well, come down whenever. I assume your
Alright.
friends will be here soon enough. And she goes out, but leaves the door open.
Okay.
Are you snooping?
Oh, I'm 100% snooping, baby.
Alright. Nora, as you look over the papers, it's not in the same handwriting as you remember Corvids to be, right? But the topics as you're reading through, it is also about
Similar.
the theory of Golconda. The theory of ascending. And you see in this case, as you look through roughly, his way of thinking is not nearly as together. There are words written all over the place. There are little talon marks in the paper every now and then on the table.
Okay.
Looked like he was frustrated about something.
So is that all the papers that was on
All
the
the
table?
papers are on Golconda.
All of it? Oh, damn.
And it's like linked and sort of organized in rough stacks, but it's not like all together. And as you pick up another one that's kind of half under, it's a little theory that the stronger kindred gets, the more powerful they are, it can get to the opposite of Golconda, which they are still vulnerable to the sun, but they have fully given in to the beast, right? And part of it includes a concept called diablerie.
Oh, okay.
Diablerie.
Okay. I'm noting that in my mind.
Are you going down to the basement to see what's going on?
Yeah.
Alright, at this point, Caleb and Gregorio do make it back.
Caleb
hear-
parks his car. Let's Father Gregorio go off first as he pulls into the driveway.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Father Gregory.
I see the two of you run into Nora as Nora is coming down the stairs.
Oh, hi guys. Took your time.
Caleb still looks covered in blood as usual.
You should clean up, bro, but alright.
Oh, Caleb kind of feels around his face where the bloodstain would be and wipes at it. But the thing is, his gloves are stained, so it makes it worse.
Just do whatever you want, I guess. I'm heading downstairs to the basement.
Right.
There's a sink over there, just clean up.
Perhaps I will. He goes and cleans up. I must wait, no. Do I have to wait until they welcome me in?
Oh right.
Oh, right.
I would say at the beginning, Regis already let you in.
Okay,
Okay.
that's fine. Otherwise, Caleb's just standing at the
Could
door.
I let him in?
Like
It's
a
like,
lost
come on in,
puppy.
No,
Lord.
you are not an inhabitant, but Regis did explicitly say that you guys should stay the morning.
Okay.
fair.
Okay, then okay, that's fine.
I
Otherwise,
will consider
Caleb at the
I'll
door.
consider that as an invitation.
Okay, it's fine. Caleb standing at the door like a sad cat. Like open the door. Okay. Anyway, yeah, Caleb goes and cleans up.
Okay.
I also have a question, actually. One very tiny, not so important question.
Yes.
Are running faucets considered as running?
Oh god. Yes, they are considered running water.
Well,
Oh my God.
GG's.
Can somebody fill the basin for me?
I got you, Father Gregorio. Give me a moment and let me clean up first.
Quite easy. There's a picture.
These two
there's a
old
picture
men.
There's a picture of water. You take a bowl, take the nearest tea towel, clean one. You see new ones that have been laid out. And nicely folded.
Yeah.
Easily wiped down.
I like how it's just these two old men trying to work around each other's fucking weakness. It's so
old men, I
fucking
swear to God.
hilarious to me.
This is so stupid.
It is so stupid. It's like Caleb can't walk in through the door, so Gregorio has to do it for him. Gregorio can't touch faucets running water, so Caleb has to get fucking fall for him.
Fuck's sake.
It's so fucking funny.
Oh god.
Meanwhile, Laura's just having the best time of
He's
his
just having a
life.
meal,
Yeah.
dude. And then you have Caleb and Gregorio just right.
Laura, are you inviting
Good.
anyone to the basement with you, by the way? Are you going down by yourself?
I mean, I told them I'm going to the basement if they want to follow.
Caleb is not following.
Alright, Gregorio?
Alright.
Good.
You're good?
Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
For now.
Nora, as you go down to the basement, it's well lit. It's not like a creepy kind. As you
Okay.
realize that there have been the same polished wood floor. It remains same and just as like drastically clean all the way down.
Ooh,
Now you have prior knowledge of Via and probably her way of thinking. She's probably the one keeping this house together.
Yeah.
The lights are
Fair.
a nice warm light. It's not like those harsh ones, not those harsh white fluorescent ones.
Bright.
It's like a warm yellow LED.
Ah, that's nice.
As you walk down the basement door is not really a door, it's just wide open. You walk in to see Regis and Via actually. The two of them essentially sitting in front of a chair. Tied with what you realize to be some metal chains of some kind.
Okay.
And if I'm not wrong, let me see what does he have. Yeah. Tied with chains, silver chains of some kind, and he
Ooh.
is surrounded by what seems to be the water is coming down from one side of the room and it's being drained off into the other. You assume there's a pipe going down, and it's
Yeah.
like running around James at the moment.
Oh my fucking god.
The stick is
They're
taken
keeping
out.
This man.
The stick is taken out. James looks entirely like done. His eyes are still glowing red. He looks like he's about to lash out at any moment, but you realize that he can't look away from Via.
Oh. Okay.
Ooh.
Regis looks over and goes, "Oh, you're here. Do you need to eat anything?"
A little snack wouldn't be so bad.
Sure. In front to the left, points to the door to the left. You'll find some. Just come out whenever
Alright.
you're ready.
Okie dokies.
Just
Mind if
a-
I do?
just like a few kind of half asleep, not half asleep, half conscious people. Still that bits fully okay. They seem like fully okay with being there. They're conscious. You talk to them, they talk to you. They just seem really into getting their blood taken.
Damn, okay. Well, free food.
They-
Okay.
And as you talk to them a little bit more, they seem to believe that you're like a god of some kind.
Oh,
Damn, that
Osiris.
feels nice, bro. Ooh. Finally, someone treats me with respect.
Oh,
After hanging out with Caleb so much, this is a fresh breath. This is a breath of fresh air.
oh god.
Man.
Oh man. Yeah, just.
I'm only
Feed, I
half sorry,
guess.
by the way.
Oh, I know.
Right. As you walk out after a while, you can hear murmuring and like a little no one shouting. You can hear James yelling in the
No.
background as you're feeding. And it's something along the lines of what right does she have to just leave us? She should have just stayed. What's wrong with her? People like that, they always just up and leave. What we don't deserve information?
Hmm. That's what he's yelling, is it?
He's yelling, he's ranting.
Oh my god.
He's lost it. And he's going like,
Boy.
people like her, she should have just stayed around and she should have just thought she couldn't take it, she should have just stayed.
Oof.
You hear the sound of a slap.
Oh.
Ooh.
I can assume it's either from Via or not.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay, fair enough.
Regis pops in and he goes, if you hear anything, just we'll settle it. You guys came from Penn, I heard.
Yeah, we did.
Alright, well we'll send you back probably with we'll probably send Via back with you guys just to explain everything to him. If you guys are ready, we'll send you back tomorrow. He'll probably give you something. We do want to pass you guys something, so as thanks.
That would be good. That's why we took this job in the first place.
So, if you're done, he just kind of, and in a nicely wrapped kind of fabric, it looks like it was taken from like a table, from like one of those nice curtains.
Ooh.
A little old fashioned though, and he just passes it
Yeah.
to you. And if you take it, it's like it weighs down a little.
Ooh.
You can see the glint of a handle out the side. And he goes, we're not keeping this in the house. Take it with you.
Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Ooh.
Yeah, it's the only thing we can pass to you guys at the moment. So go up,
It's-
rest up. We'll take you to back to Patton's place, and we'll see from there.
All right. Good luck with whatever you guys are dealing with.
Via's got it. You hear the sound of another slap.
Oh, that
Oof.
must hurt more than whatever I did to him. Ooh.
I wouldn't want to be in that position. If your friends
Alright.
if one of your friends need the vegetarian one, I guess. Yeah, if he needs anything, tell him to come to me.
Vegetarian.
That friend of yours with the glasses, tell him to settle it himself. We have no way of doing that.
Yeah, he'll
They
find a
technically,
way.
he points to inside, they technically don't quite follow, so I don't think it will work.
Yeah, all right. I'll pass him the message.
Curses.
Alright. And
Right.
with that, anything that your characters would like to debrief each other or try to figure out before we end the night?
Nora, what are you telling Caleb?
I'll probably just tell him like the papers he found in James's room about like the Golconda stuff.
Oh, all you guys are actually in James's room.
Okay, then I'll just point. Here the paper.
Caleb goes over. Caleb goes over and starts reading it. Well, how about James? Where is he?
He's in the basement. He's currently experiencing a lot of shit from Via, so I think they got it handled.
What do you mean they got it handled? We still don't know where Corvid is.
I mean, that is true, but if you want to go interrogate him, you can.
No,
I
not
don't
this
wanna.
night. I believe they need some time. I'm not that dense, really, despite my usual
Really
mannerisms.
now? Oh, couldn't tell that. All right.
Caleb, Nora, and Gregorio, since you guys are looking through the paper, you can make a final intelligence and occult or intelligence investigation.
Do I get criminology for this? No, I do not.
No criminology.
Alright,
Intelligence or wits?
Oh, we have a
Intelligence
stretch and
and
hydrate
hydrate,
ready.
Intelligence and investigation. or intelligence and occult, if you will.
Okay then. Into
Oh, baby, that is sweet. 5
This is
successes.
that is a 0 successes, bestial failure.
Okay.
Right. We'll ignore the bestial failure because you can easily take care of that. But
Yeah.
Nora,
Cutscene.
no thoughts hit empty.
No difficulty here, right?
No difficulty. This is just how much you can glean from the papers.
Alright, here we go.
Golconda forever.
One success. We have one success here.
One success. From what Nora and Gregorio, Nora's no thoughts hit empty. He's probably just like taken over the
Tired.
bed by now. The bed's
We're
like,
going to forever.
the bed is plush. The crude is plush. It's great.
Feels
you ha-
nice, boys.
You have a feeling that despite whoever protested, Via probably made her way in here too. Because you see, like, even the furniture, it's all like those old school, heavy wooden kind.
Damn,
Mhm,
okay.
mhm.
Right.
For Gregorio, you realize that most of the writings, they're all under the same thing that most of them are exactly under the same thing that Corbett was researching. Right? Caleb, because you have 5, you do realize that hidden in the little drawer is not quite locked. Right? There were keys in it, but someone didn't turn it all the way. You pull it out, and you see in the exact same handwriting as those of the papers in Corbett's room is a paper on Golconda.
There it is. There's
And
the
part of
missing
it that
one.
lines up perfectly, one of the papers that you're looking at is the idea of diablerie, in which, for those who are unfamiliar, is essentially the feeding of a kindred on another kindred entirely.
And that is heavily banned. You will be killed for it, basically.
Oh.
And so what
Interesting.
happens is, because if you feed from someone who is older generation than you, or from a different clan than you, you can take one, for in-game terms, you can take a stat of whatever they have.
Ooh.
And
That's
you go
really good,
that
but
tendency.
yeah.
Holy.
Yeah, for example, if let's say if somebody drank from Caleb, they could actually take his premonition. Like if another
in
kindred
this case, if someone drank from Corvid and Corvid has corrosive vitae,
Yes,
they
I
can
was
take
about to
corrosive
say
vitae.
that. I was about to piece that together because I know because Caleb figured out way earlier with a good roll that corrosive vitae does not naturally belong to gangrels. So I
Yes, it
was
doesn't.
like, no, this has to be from Corvid.
Well, at least we know.
So
And-
it works that way, huh?
Yes,
Yep.
looks like the culprit is James. With this now in tow, I don't believe that Corvid is around anymore. Because to diablerize, okay, this is just see, to diablerize it means you have to kill the other kindred. Yes, right? Yep. So
I'll
Caleb
assume whatever
explains this.
I'll assume Caleb is renting all of this in like one huge.
Yes, Caleb is rambling like right now. So to
Okay.
to summarize, to diablerize means that you would have to feed from another kindred, and you would have to feed fully, which means draining the other kindred entirely of vitae. Therefore,
Jeez.
COVID is no more.
dead.
COVID is no more.
Okay.
There is nothing we can do to bring back on the show, other than show this. And Caleb takes the piece of paper and whatever else of papers from James' room, and he slides it into an evidence folder. Detective
Evidence
Caleb
gain.
on the case.
You've been lugging that around. Okay, sure.
Been playing
What?
too much Ace Attorney.
Do you think
Just
I
taking in
carry? Do you
stuff.
think I carry briefcases or that I have such a long trench coat for nothing? This is not for aesthetic purposes. I use this for a reason. For example, Caleb opens up one of his hidden pockets and pulls out like a needle, puts it back in.
Hey. Careful with
I
that
am not
thing, bro.
questioning your authority, Detective Caleb.
Yes. Now, where is my badge? I need to put it somewhere else. Caleb starts reorganizing his jacket, but that's the thing.
Oh my god. Alright.
Anyway, right. So I suppose when they say manage it, they're coming with us to Pan. Yes, that's what they said to you, Nora.
Via's accompanying us.
How about James?
To Japan. James, I don't think they say that he's going, but if you wanna talk to Regis about it, then by all means.
I would think that it would be good to bring in the perpetrator to at least well, in this case, Pan, who is our client. But I'm not
Talk to
exactly
Regis
sure.
about it.
You might want to argue that with them, discuss that with them tomorrow.
Yes, I suppose I will. So far as only Via. I would rather at least everyone come in. In that case, Caleb looks at the bed. I have my own body bag. It's alright. Caleb pulls out a body bag from his trench coat.
God.
You sleep in a body bag?
Yes. If you do not notice, I'm usually covered in blood. There are times many a times I wake up and I'm dripping vitae.
Yeah, but on a body bag?
What, do you expect
Is it
me to bleed
comfortable?
all over the floor?
I
mean-
no. Just fucking wash it off.
I don't have time to wash everything off every single night.
Well, now you do.
I'm giving you guys the bed. Take it or
Alright.
leave it.
And with this,
Fine.
we slowly end the night and
Name of
sleep
the
over the
father.
next day. So now what Via needs to know. Early the next night. She comes in, by the way.
Okay.
1 hour after sunset. She knocks on the door and just comes in.
Oh,
Alright.
Caleb is already
Sure.
awake.
Yeah.
Father,
She just
Father
goes,
Gregorio is also
well,
awake.
so are the three of you staying together?
Sure.
Or are you going separately?
Because we're staying, right?
Alright.
Yeah.
For now.
Alright. If the three
For
of you
now,
are
for now.
staying together, I suggest you just follow us to Pan. Me and Regis is driving. I'm not gonna do
Is
that.
James coming with us?
She gives a little smile. She just goes, not at the moment. Regis hasn't covered.
Ooh.
I see. Then I will not press. And Caleb gets up and rolls up his little body bag / sleeping bag and puts it back into his trench coat.
Oh my god.
Everything is nice
Alright.
and orderly as I left it. Oh wait,
How does
no,
that
if they... Wait, sorry. If they see Caleb first thing in the morning when they wake up, there are like crimson tear stains down his cheeks which he wipes off every time he wakes up.
Oh.
Via
Huh.
is now openly like, do you wanna go wipe that off and before you leave,
Sure, it happens every night.
go for it. She looks a little uncomfortable at the moment, but she just kind of weighs all of you dounstairs. She just goes, well, if you're all going to Pan together, then I assume I should tell Pan that all of you are staying together?
Yeah,
We will discuss it at a later time. Let us settle this first.
Alright, well, prepare what to say to Pan, and we'll get you washed up. And with 2 claps of the hand, everything goes mostly smoothly. If Caleb is forced to wash up, he can't wash up properly. Everyone is taken care of, driven to Pan. Pan does not come down, Bird comes down.
Oh.
Oh,
And-
bird. Okay.
But with her long, flowy, what looks like a nightgown and long and curly blonde locks, looking as usual, half asleep and eyes darting around the room, coming down with 2 of the lost boys next to her. And she does settle with Via on the side. Via passes her papers. She asks Caleb for the documents actually.
Caleb
And she
passes
does follow up.
everything back, everything as perfectly put as before,
She does
along
follow
with
up.
his evidence folder, and he explains it to her.
The evidence folder. What papers does it contain?
It contains all the papers of Golconda that James had on his table, along with the quote-unquote originally missing piece of Corvitt's research. And Caleb explains that he found all of this in James' room.
Bert does flip through pretty quickly through the evidence folder. And upon the papers of Golconda, specifically Corvitt's ones, she just stops for a bit. And she glances up at the three of you, and she goes, the three of you found this, yes?
That is correct.
Well, Caleb did.
That is correct.
Looks down again, closes, keeps everything. Well, and she reaches into her pocket on the side, kind of tosses something at Caleb.
Hmm.
Caleb, do you catch it?
Yes, Caleb catches it, and he looks
Right.
at it.
Catch it.
You catch it and you open up, you see there is a silver acorn pendant.
Ooh.
And she just goes, if the three of you are staying together, I assume, any one of the three of you, if any of you need, well, whatever information I can give, show this to the receptionist at the counter.
Right.
Okay.
Caleb
with
puts
that,
it into his invisible pockets, his fucking quantum physics pockets at this point.
This fucking Doraemon pocket.
Doraemon pocket.
With that, she closes the evidence, passes it to one of the lost boys. She just goes, right, well, I'm sure they're not quite wanting to say it, but I'm sure they're thankful to the three of you for finding what happened. Of course, we usually hope that things of this level we don't reach things at this level. If you are planning on staying in London, trust us when I say we are not usually this violent. We do keep things under check. It's just that in this case, the topic and the assailant was a little unexpected. So forgive us if we didn't keep quite a close eye.
It is alright.
That's
This
fine.
world is imperfect as it is already. That is why people like us exist, to fix it.
Nods her head a little bit, but nods her head, not quite meeting anyone, and she just, Pan did say that he grants you safe passage if you most of the information network in this area knows about you three, so up to the end of the month or whatever, just
Ooh.
stay around.
Mhm.
You'll be taken care of until the end of the month, and after that, Pan will have to go through his things again. She just kind of sighs a little bit. Well, I really do thank the three of you. And with that, she walks back, the two lost boys following behind her back into the lift lobby and essentially disappears from sight. And with that, we do close the case roughly on what happened to this House of Crows, I'll say.
House of Crows.
To this
House of Crows.
This House of Crows. And we close the book on what happened to poor Corvid as the night begins to end and the sun begins to rise. Another day where people walk past unknowing of the life that lives in the night. Pause again. And with that, I thank everyone for listening through to this story. And for the three players for making it through. Good job.
Oh, good
We
lord.
survived.
We made it.
survived, we
We
did
lived.
it.
I was like listening to the
Uh.
outro you had, and bro, a title came to mind. The Corvid
What?
murder. Double pun.
Oh, no, the original name was A Murder of Crows.
Murder of Crows. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's
Ah,
exactly
that's-
it. Yes.
Yeah.
Chapter 1 finish.
Chapter 1
Is
finish.
this chapter 1?
I don't know, but
say anything?
I would definitely I would have definitely wanted to roleplay an epilogue, but I believe it's way too late for that right now.
Yeah.
That
No,
would have
it is
Yeah.
late. There's a reason.
It was
I did cut
quite late.
short quite a fair bit. The thing about
which is fair.
you guys weren't supposed to see the crows as fast as you did. Regis was supposed to come in first.
Oh.
that would make more sense.
Ah,
But
Yeah. I wanted to play around with his character. His character's fun, so whatever.
that's
it's fine. It's fine. It just so happens that we happen to all really be busy, so we can't have a third session.
That's true. Anyway, the story wouldn't have made it for another session. You have been very pulled.
That
So
is
this
true.
was the most the fastest pace. If not, the pace would have been really, really slow.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
that's fair. No, it's fine. Let's I'll definitely text the rest of everyone tomorrow about roughly what Caleb would do for at least for an epilogue, at least to just kind of wrap things up because I have things to wrap up.
Really?
There are stories, there are questions. If you guys have any,
I have a knife.
Right, you took the
Oh,
silver
another
knife from
rat.
James.
I will take the opportunity to say that if people want to shoot out questions, any burning things right now, I'd go for it. Especially the players who just went through this shit. But like,
Yes.
Fair.
Though I will also say if anybody has to leave like right now, you are free to leave. I'll just give you guys that out there. I'm okay with talking because believe me when I say if I've been brainwashing over Caleb for so long, like for like a week,
oh god.
and suddenly I have
My
like fucking
God.
10 paragraphs of shit on
was.
him.
He
Do not
was, he
understand.
does.
Brain rot heavy.
You do not understand. Aster got a summarized version of what I came
Oh
up
my
with.
god.
I was half asleep.
Aster's not. No one's prepared.
My
And
sleep schedule is not up for this.
but okay, but
Destroyed.
one thing I will say, I really enjoyed playing with everyone here. Really,
Yeah,
it
it's
was fun.
fun.
Yeah.
Really fun.
Good dynamic, I would say. It's quite fun when like the characters can easily play off each other.
It
And
is.
this dynamic was pretty fun actually.
This dynamic
It's pretty
actually
fun.
works really well. I think Caleb might see you guys as dare I
Not
say
friends.
friends? I don't know. Maybe at least
Acquaintances.
well, no, business
Acquaintances.
partners. Business partners.
Business
Sorry,
partners. Yeah,
he
yeah.
sees you as
Business
co-workers.
It's a good step. It's a good step.
It's a good
It's
step.
a start.
I will
Yeah.
say you will probably receive a physical manifestation of Caleb's quote unquote friendship in the epilogue, but I'll keep that for tomorrow when everyone's more awake.
Oh, yeah.
Rev is like doesn't see you as trash anymore.
No, I'm pretty sure he still sees Nora as
Well, I could explain
useful
it.
trash.
No.
He's the only thing holding it together. God.
Yeah, Father Gregoro is the one making sure Caleb doesn't implode on himself. This man is a danger to himself and everyone around him.
My god.
Certainly is. He certainly
Is would you rather I swap to the break room screen or would you rather our character still remain on screen a bit?
We should go to the break room screen. I
Alright,
guess.
let's move to the break room.
Probably, alright.
break room. Break room.
Yeah.
Alright.
Break my bones.
Oh,
Yeah, big mood.
big mood.
Damn, bro.
Honestly. No, that was
James
fun.
nearly broke our bones. Excuse me.
Yeah, James,
Oh,
James
no.
broke all our bones.
James Skull is gone. I will say what happened at the end was there was a few endings that you guys could have got to James.
Really?
Yeah, giving Bert the Golconda papers got you the boon. So that's why you guys got the silver acorn.
Hell yeah, baby.
Oh.
If James was just staked, right? So he just staked and essentially brought the pen. That's why you guys have safe passage for a month.
Because we didn't just straight up murder him.
Yeah, and they do give you the knife. If he was just straight up killed, you guys would have the knife would have given to you guys anyway. But if he was just straight up killed, you just get the knife and that's all.
That's it. Okay.
Yeah.
But because he is left alone, the coterie is not that happy with what happened. So they did throw in the pen, and Pen fully agrees on anything that is harsh punishment. So he's not around.
He's
That
fucked.
is, I mean,
He's not around.
well, that is not Caleb's business rather. Caleb is all, I have been hired to solve a case. I have solved it. I've given you everything you need to make your own solution. And that's where Caleb lets go.
I assume those are a few of the lines those are the few of the dangling threads that needed to be wrapped up. It's more on what happened to James, what happened to the coterie.
Yes.
Coterie's not happy. James probably won't be unalive anymore.
James
Double
will be
unalive.
dead. Turned to dust rather.
He'll be turned to dust.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for context for both Ren and Jason, when a kindred dies, they turn to dust.
Yes.
Mr. Stark, I'm not feeling so good.
No,
Yeah.
essentially.
Essentially. And yeah.
Not feeling
okay.
too good.
Yep. And
No.
story plot lines, I'm sure I didn't cover up some of the story plot lines. This was one of the more well-rounded ones I've written actually.
I think you did much better on this one actually.
Because I actually had time to put together a story that goes around.
Okay, I see. No, it's still take the compliment. You've definitely improved.
Oh yeah,
pretty
I'm
good.
taking it. And what makes you think I'm not? Thank you.
Yeah. Look, listen, I give it where
Take it
credit
in
is.
stride.
And actually, for the two of you, for Jason and Ren, for two people who are still pretty new to voice,
You guys did great.
yeah, you guys did
Honestly.
really well for first
You guys
timers.
did great. What do you mean
Wow.
this is one of your first times playing a tabletop RPG?
Yeah. One of the first few
I
times.
played D&D for like a year or two, so I've kinda experienced.
Oh, a year or
I
two.
guess.
That's okay. That's a bit
That's
more
okay.
fair.
A year or
But,
two long campaign, yeah.
oh, you played a
That's pretty good.
campaign? Fuck you.
Yo.
Told me this. Alright, take like my
I
compliments.
did.
I take it back. No, I'm kidding, you can have it. No, but
Bitch,
still you did
damn.
you still did very well for some like especially like cause you played in person, yes? And
Yeah.
in person feels very different from call.
That's
essentially.
true, yeah.
Yeah, so you both of you did very well, and especially for Ren, whose Ren is still generally
Yeah,
very
Ren.
new to
I was going to
tabletop
make a
roleplaying.
very inappropriate joke about Ren's character.
Oh my
not.
god. Come on, say
I
it.
was actively holding back willpower in order
would
not
have
to
no-
say it.
You
Because
need-
it's
you
like,
need not-
okay, I won't say in too explicit detail because of the
Okay.
channel that we're on, but
Okay.
there is. He's buff, he chokes people, he's a father.
Oh no.
Oh
no,
I mean,
trust the one.
Yes.
I had to stop
Ren just
so
like,
long
yes.
from making jokes, and I was like, no,
Yes.
I can't. It was
Daddy
possible.
Exactly why
Gregorius.
he is.
And when the
exactly why
voice
he's
became and when the voice became like super deep all of a sudden, and he's like close to going nuts. It's like, oh god, the joke wanted to come out.
What makes you think Ren didn't intend that to happen?
It is exactly as according to Keikaku.
Oh shit!
It is. You heard it from the man himself, Father Gregorio. Everyone.
There we go.
It's okay. These BTM streams are alright because I actually put the mature rating on them. I took them off.
That's true.
Oh, chill.
So
okay.
it's actually chill. I'm actually okay with it.
I'm
Like,
not saying it out loud. I can't say it out loud.
no, it's okay. It's okay. I get
Daddy
it.
Gregorio!
Yeah, let's
Jason
go.
can say it. I won't say it. Asta won't say it.
Woo.
Ren, you can say it.
I'll say it.
Yeah, you say it for me. I don't have quite that.
Oh yeah,
I'm
Rev.
not quite
Rev.
that.
No shame.
Yeah, Rev said y'all are very nice.
Thank you, little guy.
Oh, Victoria was great. Like the chaos. I generally did like the chaos that I love chaotic characters, right? And there were two super chaotic characters, but Gregorio was like he's very in depth for what's essentially a first time in them character. It's great. I love it.
Exactly.
Other people are in depth, but they're like
Yeah.
number of banter that went on between you two. I was like, oh god.
Yeah, like you can still tell
That's
that.
good.
Yeah, the thing is, you're playing a silent character well. That is the important
Yeah.
part.
No,
that
yes,
is
and that's tough to
good.
do.
It's
God.
tough because silent characters are hard, especially when you can't
really
move your
badass
hands and
when
show that you're
he-
moving. You have
It
to.
really
Yeah.
badass when Gregorio suddenly comes out and stakes a man. It's like, whoa.
It's like, damn, bro.
Eyes red,
Damn,
glowing. He
Daddy.
pulls out the stake and just stakes a man. Like there is nothing more badass than that. Caleb is just
Sorry.
fucking under the car.
Sorry, mommy, sorry.
Sorry.
Oh good lord.
Daddy, sorry. Daddy, sorry.
Daddy, sorry.
Oh no.
It's okay. Meanwhile, Caleb was just playing it under the car.
Taylor's too busy kicking skulls in, don't bother.
No, you mean Nora. Nora's just fucking drop kicking
Oh
like
no,
a skateboard.
Taylor's too busy getting kicked in and Nora's too busy kicking skulls in.
Yes.
This is so funny actually because like I think so the three of us were fighting, quote unquote, fighting James. I was about to say Jason. James.
Bro.
Yes.
Bruh.
We fight Jason all the time.
101.
Oh my god.
We were fighting James, and I think it was Caleb and Gregorio who's been getting all the shots. Nora's just like kind of okay. Like he's just been
He's
been
just
giving
kicking.
shots, not taking
He just
shots.
chilling.
Jumping and kicking, jumping and kicking, baby.
Like I was genuinely having to like keep ducking under because Caleb is not tanky. If I took it a few more hits, there's a good chance Caleb would genuinely go down.
I'm so sorry, I couldn't get past the idea of assaulting Tetsuya or people with birds.
It's okay.
I
Caleb,
genuinely could not get past it. I was like, this is great. This
no,
is
because
This is
cool.
context
and
is I
there
had
were
my
there
own
were a little
birds.
bit of reprieve, yeah. I was running it essentially in D&D rounds, as you
Yes.
guys couldn't tell.
Yeah,
Because it was a
yeah.
lot easier to keep track. As compared to like the normal way of running VTM combat scenes is whatever happens will happen.
Ah.
So, like,
Yes.
I can't keep track of that, right? So what I
Yeah.
tried to do was I
D&D
tracked the
rounds.
order, but I ran it in rounds.
Which is
Yeah.
nice, I think.
I think it's
Which-
also it's a little bit more organized too.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Also
don't
not confusing for the watchers.
I don't understand how LA by Night works. Like I love it and I love the combat sequences, but at the same time, it's like Jason Cowell he's the one who wrote the damn thing, right? It's like the way he runs is like I have no idea how organized he is. How much space, how many filing cabinets are in his head? He runs he runs
As many
everything,
as
he
Caleb
remembers
has.
so many details, it's
Yeah.
amazing. But I have no idea how he keeps track of all of these. He doesn't write.
Right?
Yeah,
He
it's
doesn't
like
write down shit. He just sits there and talks. It's like
some people
He
just
has notes. I think he has notes.
I think he has
But,
notes.
like-
Every now and then he does write, right? But
He does, or at least what I also believe is the way that he runs. He probably gives each person, the player, some context as to what will happen before the game actually starts, so the player has time.
That's
Because-
true.
Because if you notice, a lot of the players, they kind of already know what the character's kind of gonna get into, but not anybody else's character, and that's why they can run so well. Because
Oh,
each
that is
each
true.
player knows something the other player does not, and they hold it over their characters. That is what I notice at least.
I do believe
That
that
would
there
make
is a
sense.
briefing. There is a briefing every either start of a session or like a few weeks
Yes,
before the
because
session.
that makes sense considering that they're supposed to run in like start and end in an hour, which is so tough, right? So there's definitely a script or a timeline of some kind given.
Yes.
Ah.
It's like the only thing that isn't script, like the decisions and the roles. Roll ROLLS.
Yes,
The dice.
yes,
That's
the only thing that's
how
unscripted,
dice
but-
roll is spelled.
Yep.
Yep. I think, right, it's like, because if you compare it to, let's say, Critical Role, you can tell that the players are like, and then they do some wacky thing, and you can tell that some
Even-
part of it is still very much improv, and you can tell like the DM at Mercer is actually writing things down as they're happening.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I feel like it's definitely
Which is
some-
also why I think what's his name? I forget it was his name. The DM for
Cowell,
for
Crit Roll?
Jason Cowell.
Jason Cowell, yeah.
Yeah, Jason Cowell.
Hmm.
So like he always mentions in every session like whatever happens, whatever decisions are being made in the session, but the story prevails all. He always says that.
So
you
right.
know that
you're
there is-
right.
There is all, you know that there is a script, or at least like a guideline that they are
vague,
following. Yeah.
Definitely,
But-
because the players as well, they don't seem to be like rushing through looking their notes. They all just are there in character. They look like
That's
dressed up dolls. Like, I mean, not in a
That's-
bad way, but they're all ready.
And you know
Yes,
what?
they
They look great. They sound great.
Exactly, they look like they're acting. Like straight up, they already know what they have to act as.
They
Yo,
are
no.
acting.
They are acting, and the best part was I got so involved in LA by Night specifically because of the guy who plays the Nos.
Yes,
This is-
I remember your face.
He's
The Nosferatu. Alex.
Yes. Alex Watt. Yes, he cool.
Yeah.
I have no idea. They do his makeup. They do that whole look like minutes before the session. It's amazing.
Minutes.
so-
That's amazing.
What the
Probably an hour, but like they actually do it real fast because he's used to dressing up like monsters, right? So as long as he has the basic faceplate done, they can just slap it on him. They make it all skin colored. He looks fine.
Oh,
Like what the heck?
Yeah,
Was
it's
he-
quite
huh?
amazing.
That's usually like common practice for like actors, especially with something like this. I think it's lighter in terms of uh makeup, but they usually have a reference, like they take photos of
They
what
do.
it should look like, and then
Mm.
the makeup artists are just ready to like do exactly that every single time. So
That's true.
That is-
Mm.
yeah.
I don't know how they pull off that look. He doesn't look like a typical Nosferatu. He's not quite unappealing enough, you know.
Not
mm,
unappealing,
Yeah,
not
how-
ugly enough.
No, he looks too how to say, aesthetic wise, right? He's not ugly.
yeah, he's
Yeah, he's not actually.
He's unusual, but he's not ugly, which makes
Yeah.
sense because it's been like a commercial thing, right? But at the same
Yes.
time, it's
Yeah,
like,
of
man,
course.
dude, that's cool. I love stage makeup. Okay,
Yeah,
never mind.
it's really cool.
really cool.
Good lord. Oh man.
Man, I was since
it's
we're
fun.
talking about like LA by night as well. Jesus, I jumped in. I jumped in to see one episode, and it was exactly the episode when that priest was
Oh.
doing his final role. It's like, fuck, yes.
Ren was screaming to us about it. It was.
Of
Yeah.
I
all
was like,
things.
yes,
There
convert
was
one of us. One of
Yeah, there was a
Converted.
in very late into VTN. There's essentially an Inquisition member who plays the role at first of a very nice, naive little agent, and suddenly he turns into like this badass exorcism dude.
Oh
I think he is played by professional Brennan and Mulligan, the main guy who rolls
Brennan.
Brennan's great, but like his entire attitude in LA by Night, right? It changes, it swaps, it's so good.
Mm.
Yeah,
Is he-
it's just
he's
the
still
generous. Yeah, it's just the generous swap in VTN that you can pull off of being like seemingly very nice, very quiet, very innocent, and suddenly on a dime switching to like you're going down, you're dying.
Wait,
Becoming
Brennan Mulligan is
badass.
Brennan
Yeah.
Mulligan is the he is the Inquisition guy, right? And
Oh
Yes.
yes, I think so. I think we're
He
talking about
gets-
the same guy. Yes, Brennan's
gets-
great.
Mm.
he gets staked, right?
I think so. I
Man.
think so. It's been a
But,
while
like,
since I watched it. But
I
Brennan
only-
does so well.
That was so good. Like it was so scary. His character was. It's the kind of guy that you would listen to. He had that naiveness. He had that innocence at
Yes.
first, and then when he started speaking about Jesus, his knowledge in theology was good. What?
It
It's
just becomes
amazing,
scary,
yes,
right?
especially-
You realize
Mm.
like the amount of devotion that had and it's like it's just like fucking like spills out and you realize, oh shit, it's actually intimidating. This is not just a naive cute little guy anymore. This is an
It's so
agent of
good.
God.
That swap
Exactly.
is so fun. Jason, go and watch. I have a feeling that. At the
I'll
very least,
eventually get to watching it.
at the very least, I'll send you a compilation. Someone put together a compilation of Brennan and Mulligan.
Okay, good.
I actually watched a little
want
bit of
Brennan.
that.
I will
Stuff.
send it. I will
Brennan's
send it to
great.
Ren if Ren hasn't seen it.
I think
This-
I've seen the compilation.
him.
Here's the
It's
thing.
so
Send it to the send it to the chat. We'll all
Oh
get
my
to it at some
god,
point.
it's sitting in my watch later, just mainly because I keep going back to watch it. It's so good.
That is
It is
very
so
fair. That is
Like
very
people
fair.
have actually been saying like if there is one priest character that is done right, it's his. It's
It
his.
is because it's
Mm.
not like so stereotypical. It's
Mm-mm-mm.
like suddenly a breath of fresh air, so I can see the inspiration in freaking Gregorio actually. Honestly.
Yes.
Is that half of why the personality was like that, or was it just because man, priest guy cool?
A little bit. Like I definitely think the different thing with Gregorio. Gregorio is more a type of character I am more comfortable with doing, and it's safer because I don't need to be so theological about it yet. Yet,
That's true.
Yeah.
but
Yet.
his innocence is a little different compared to Brennan.
It
Mulligan's.
is. Yeah, it's his own
Man.
character actually, considering the stuff behind him also is very different.
That is true. Wait, I want to hear now about Jason's character Nora.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes,
tell us.
oh
how
God,
did
I
Nora
love
come about?
chaos.
What was your inspiration for her?
Yeah.
I honestly have zero fucking clue where I
5e,
pulled that
D&D,
from.
murder hobo.
Probably because I don't know. I just like about heist-based characters, or like when people are in like a heist group and stuff. I always want to be the stealthy guy.
You're a
even
phantom
though
thief.
I'm a phantom thief. Yeah,
Essentially.
basically.
Okay, then go on.
Essentially.
Sorry, go on.
No, that's fair. I mean, even though I've never played a rogue in my D&D life, but maybe that's why I want to play someone more, focused on like the stealth and stuff.
Key part.
I
How
don't
about
really-
personality? Like,
Honestly I had nothing going into this, right?
oh.
I was like absolutely nothing. The first interaction with Caleb was what settled me into the role of like
I see.
the bitcher.
The
basically.
For those who didn't see the first one, they started off arguing.
It was, for context,
That-
basically, you see a redhead detective kneeling down next to a fountain. Nora says hi. Caleb basically says fuck off, and they start fucking like arguing.
Basically
That was it.
popping off. Yeah,
Basically,
that was it.
it was that complicated.
But it's also because for me, I don't like going into things with something super concrete in mind, right? I like
right.
going in and improving based on whatever characters are present. So that first interaction with Caleb, I guess, really settled what I wanted to play. Because it's just fun fucking around.
I'm glad that Caleb was a character that you could bounce off on and actually do that, because I was genuinely very afraid that. Okay, so Malkavians are notoriously hard to play. Actually, the one Malkavian that guest starred, the one that drank a whole vault of fucking oil. That was the one.
I love him. God.
That was the one that inspired me. No, I want to play a Malkavian, and I want to play a Malkavian that breaks the stereotypes of Malkavians. I want to test myself and not just play someone who is immediately just kooky or what's it called? Different personality disorder. Yes, that. This dissociative identity disorder. Yes.
Dissociative,
yeah.
Yes. Sorry,
Dissociative, yeah.
brain not working.
Brain
Oh,
over.
sorry.
Yeah, so I
His
was like,
empty, no thought.
yeah. Actually, a lot of my OCs start off with, I want to challenge myself to write something that is difficult for me. And that's how really Caleb came to be. When I went in actually, I will be very honest, I did not expect Caleb to yell at Nora at the first instant. It was
Neither
It was-
did I.
it was actually first instinct. The moment Jason approached, my mind went, bully him, and alright, that happened.
That's just you speaking. That's not even Caleb.
Look, Caleb is part of my mind, and
Fair.
it's like that came in, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna run with the fact that he is both hyper focused and so serious to the point that everything else doesn't matter to him, and that's why he's so snappy. And and then they started feeding into like the OCD, the perfectionism. It's mostly obsessive, really, with Caleb. That is his main thing, and I think if you'd probably noticed, the more hunger points he got, the more insane I started playing Caleb, which is why he tried to jump out the window. I was just do a flip, funny man. Just like goes out the window. Like I was actually just fully ready to just take damage because I was like, this is roleplay. He would do it. He would do it.
Gotta admire the dedication, not gonna lie.
I should have
Yeah,
just done a
exactly.
"Are you sure?" line. Oh gosh, now I realized.
Are you sure?
should-
Yes.
I
Yes.
did. I just paused for a while, and I was like,
I think I took everyone by shock. I had a lot of fun playing Caleb this session because I had more
God,
things coming in.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I was filling out so many sheets
Which
just
is-
looking at all of you guys.
which is good because like all the beats that you did, like you said before, it's all about reacting, and you really gave us like a plethora of things to react to, which is probably how how we essentially built our characters eventually, throughout.
Yeah, I think, and actually that's something I'm really glad for. I'm actually very happy that Caleb was not somebody who stole the spotlight, but rather allowed the spotlight to be shared amongst everybody, because it's just funny detective, man. Go gee whiz, red strings on the wall. Listen up. He just starts rambling, and
Well, the fun thing about having like a bunch of characters meet each other for the first time is like, if you can easily tell when the characters, you guys can bounce off each other really fast, because you realize when you guys were chatting, I was like, essentially I just stopped. I just stood back and I was just like, oh yeah, this is happening. People are going out the window, you want to make a roll? No, okay, what do you guys want to do? It's more of, it's a good story when the characters start bouncing off each other and all the storyteller has to do is nudge you guys along to the right direction and just go, okay, what do you want to roll for this? Go for it. Whatever.
yeah,
You wanna...
I think it's great. Like, especially I was like hinting. I was like, oh, Caleb's gonna jump, and I'm like, guys, you guys wanna catch it? You guys wanna stop it? Please.
Snore just let him go.
Imagine if nobody actually stopped it. I mean, like, no, I wouldn't be surprised if Nora didn't stop him, but I was betting fully ready for Father Gregor to just fucking suplex the man. I was so ready to have Father Gregor suplex Caleb into oblivion, into the bed.
The one I was waiting for, honestly, which never happened, by the way. I wanted Father Gregorio to max out on hunger. I was waiting for a while. Then after a while, then suddenly the recklessness died down a little. I was like, oh man, I wanna fight. Come on.
Wait, sorry, Randy, you were saying something earlier about
Eventually, maybe that'll happen. There's just it's not triggering enough. I feel like Gregorio is the kind of person who would actually go the distance once there is something that's really important to him. That's going to be
I feel that as well, and I'm. You were saying something about like when I said suplexing Caleb, and you said something about that.
What was I gonna say with it? Oh, right. Well, you bet your ass that he's going to be like, pulling you back inside the room, because basically he's just, he's your nanny. Both of you.
Oh my god, Caleb has a fucking nanny at this point.
Really?
Like, honestly, he does need it. Like, actually, I was actually contemplating if Caleb had to frenzy, because he genuinely would. Because I think I can speak a bit about Caleb's character, because he is hard to roleplay and showcase fully about his character without him just coming off as rude or racist or like a bastard or a snark. I think that's actually something that I'm quite happy with, that Caleb is meant to be. No, not that. No, not that.
Caleb is racist.
No, do not fill in the blank here. Let's
go.
No, I meant to say something that I quite enjoyed, and or at least I find successful with making a Malkavian, is that Caleb is extremely misunderstood by everyone, and I think that is something I really wanted to portray. Like, he has genuinely good intention. I can explain it in a bit, but I wanted him mainly to come off so horrendously bad. Like, he has the worst vibes imaginable. Horrendous. Right? I wanted him to be misunderstood by everyone, because that is how he portrays himself. I wanted it to be that in his mind he is sane, but when he translates out, it is insane, and therefore there comes the misunderstanding.
He's socially inept.
He really is.
He is horrendously socially inept. Practically, yeah. Like, I like, the reason why Caleb stopped just being at the back and shooting and kept trying to come out and help was because he didn't want to be in a situation where he just let somebody else take hits and die. That is one thing that he actually doesn't want to do. He is a detective. He is essentially a civil servant by heart. So
Yeah,
to
he
him, he would not, even if he can't do much, he will not sit by and let somebody else be hurt on his watch. That is one thing. And I think I explained it earlier while Esther was quiet, but about the perfectionism thing with Caleb. Yeah, like I said, like he said rather, life. He views the entire world as imperfect, and he is somebody here to fix it, and that is why he takes everything so seriously, because he sees it as the world is imperfect. I have to fix it. If I don't fix it, nobody will. People will die. People will continue to die. People will continue to be forgotten. So he is very obsessive over the truth and figuring things out.
It's fair.
And like, which is why he's like, when he's calm, he can be nice. Because because he's genuinely not trying to be mean. He just gets in his head. That is one thing actually that has helped me. Like he is in his head half the time. No, all the time. He's always in his head.
All the time, really.
All the time. All the time.
All the time. And I'll give you guys. Yeah, he tries. I'll give you guys a little bit of a bone here in the mechanics. One of his flaws. The reason why he carries a body bag, the thing about Vitae bleeding. Oh no, that is 100% a thing that I took as a flaw.
Oh, that's a flaw. Yes, that was fun.
That is a flaw. It's basically it's called stigmata. If I reach hunger level 4, bleeding everywhere.
I see.
Which is why I decided Caleb is always probably gonna have blood on him at some point.
That's fair.
Either his own or somebody else's. Caleb red like the blood everywhere.
Yup.
Yeah. Man, that was fun. I like bouncing off your characters, and I just like people reacting to the crazy character I did.
What's this man gonna do next?
Exactly, it's always that. What's he gonna do? What's going on in his head?
Jesus, take the wheel. Jesus. Sorry, go on.
Every single moment, I think it's all Jesus take the wheel with him.
Pretty much.
Yeah, essentially.
The beast will guide him. He doesn't consider the beast, like the hunger, it as a beast. Honestly, if he reached 5 hunger, or he had the beast take over, oh god, the roleplay for that is gonna be much different from most Kindred. I'm gonna try to do my best with that. It's a challenge, really. It won't be good maybe, but it's a challenge.
The problem with beasts is that the storyteller does dictate their intention.
Yep, that's
but
alright.
Whatever the actions are is fully up. I usually leave it up to the player, right? But intentions are fully dictated by storyteller.
No worries about that. You can tell me. I will roleplay in a way that makes sense. That's really all that I wanted to try.
So the thing about going into beast mode, right, is that the fun thing about beast mode, I'm going to call it that now, is that essentially all your physical traits are enhanced. Last I checked, you are not actually able to do anything which requires mental skills. So with any of your skills that has like a mental thing in it, so you look at your sheet at the right, it's stuff like what's on the right of the sheet? I closed it. Where is it? Let me pull out a random guy's one. Okay. Mental, intelligence, wits, and resolve, right? Social is absolutely gone.
Oh.
Yeah. So anything that requires a social role, you are unable to do. Mental role also, I think you're mostly unable to do unless it's a resolve. So the thing about beasts is that yes, you do deal like insane amount of damage, and it's very useful, especially to those who have because most of the clan Banes actually, they lead into making the beast a lot more dangerous. Because it removes inhibition entirely. Right? It removes the sense of taking care of himself at the risk of getting to whatever or running away from whatever. I did not throw fire at you guys.
Oh god, if you had thrown fire, I think Caleb might have gone into a frenzy.
Caleb and Father Gregorio, maybe he was hitting pretty close.
He was hitting pretty
Nora
close, I
was
think.
stable.
Yeah,
That's
but
fine.
like Caleb
That's fine,
and
not
Caleb
true.
and Goro were like this close to just going fucking ape shit. Imagine, I was actually worried that Father Goro would go on a frenzy, and it would be
Oh, that'd
two
be-
frenzied gang girls going at it, and Caleb is just under the car like, please do not.
Help,
I'm
help.
That would have been GG's.
That would actually have been
Nora
bad.
could have escaped actually pretty easily.
Caleb,
Nora would've
on the
ran.
other hand,
Caleb would have just had to stay under and cry.
pretend,
Yeah. That was
cry.
part of the reason why suddenly the shadows started coming in rounds. Is because on the rare occasion that any of them fell into hunger, Regis is actually the crowd control.
Yes,
I don't want- I don't want
was
to
so
think of
happy to hear that it was everyone. I was like, okay, we're safe, we're good, no more fighters.
Yeah.
Safe.
That's part of the reason why I specifically had Regis and I wanted to introduce him, because I don't want a team party kill essentially. I don't want the whole party to die on like one shot. As fun as a story as that makes, it's not fun, right?
Yeah.
So
That's
so you'll realize that specific characters are just there just to fulfill roles.
Yes, did notice.
Regis specifically crowd control. Sona and Via were the obvious red herrings, I would say.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sona has the whole thing about she has never actually mentioned what her relationship with COVID was. And Via was very standoffish, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Which was-
she has the whole-
Absolutely.
Yeah, which is actually like, I'm surprised that when I was in full Caleb mode, I actually picked up on it like last session. But then when I came to this session, and my mind was not with Caleb, I actually forgot. Because I remember now, I went back, and I remember now when I got into my Caleb mindset, I was like, wait, remember, Caleb mentioned something along the lines of, James, while James is not particularly directly seemingly related, especially with the fact that the writings say that, hey, he's probably not super important. The second the clause came out and that there was strength involved and that James just didn't have anything on him yet, whereas Caleb instantly kind of sussed out that, okay, Siona is too nervous, too guilty looking to be to have done anything.
Sona's a wreck.
Yeah, she's a wreck. And the moment
Siona
that
is a wreck.
She's a wreck.
she's a wreck, and the
My
moment
God.
at the moment that Via kind of told Caleb that she was spending time with Pan and the master key wasn't a big deal. Like the way she phrased it, Caleb picked up was like, okay, it's not a big deal. So that left only James, and James was gone for so long. But Caleb wouldn't know how long James would need, so I didn't say anything.
It was perfect cover at night. I was like genuinely searching out in a separate tab. I was like, Crow's nocturnal.
No, crows unfortunately are diurnal. They are.
Yeah, so I was searching in a separate tab. I was like, oh god.
It's okay, it's alright. And then like
I swear someone doesn't sleep at night, whatever.
Oh my God.
I mean, yeah, most crows actually. You might have more luck with certain ravens, but it depends on where they are in the atmosphere.
Yeah, Crow cool.
Yeah, but
Cool.
what else I want to say? Oh right, and like, I'm trying to remember what Caleb rambled about. Like, what did I ramble about?
I
played
was
Caleb.
genuinely surprised that you guys, no one went running after James.
Like, you mean
Like, I was-
immediately or?
Immediately.
No, like even checking him or even asking about him after a while. 'Cause I think it sort of like got into the investigation. I was like, yeah, sure. And after a while, I was like, I'm gonna have him run.
Yeah, because I was
I'm
like,
gonna make him run.
yeah.
yeah,
Because I was like, no one's coming in, so I gotta have him run. And it kind of like I had a whole thing of social interaction with him where you guys would have gotten more of the fact that he's not quite there.
yeah.
That's why his papers are in a mess, right?
It's not quite there.
He's
That-
not
that makes more
actually-
sense.
Yeah, he's actually not quite there, but I did cut short that interaction for time purposes, and because I was like, no, you guys are. I see
Yeah, we're
everyone's
kind of
so
like
invested.
hitting a day, and
Yeah.
that's actually why like I wanted Caleb just fucking go out the window.
Oh yeah.
Like it was
But
like
yeah, thanks for throwing him out the window.
yeah, I was
Literal.
like no, there has to be something. Throws him out the window. No, because I genuinely kind of like midway through the investigation, I actually kind of forgot that we left James just kind of hanging.
No one went into James' room. He was just like chilling.
I actually didn't know that he went into his room. It completely like glossed my mind. I was just like, well, okay. To be fair, this was. You know what? It's perfect roleplay. Caleb is just too focused on one thing. He just completely forgot
That's
about
fair.
it. But
it's good. But I was genuinely very surprised.
Yeah, we all. I kind of forgot. I
was texting someone else throughout this whole time. I was like, I thought he was right there. My honest answer was like, I was thinking the fight would happen a lot earlier. Because I wrote it right. To me, it was like, oh, he's too quiet to be. He's too quiet to be innocent. That kind of
like, especially because I remember the green ink on the folders. The moment they said James not important, and then the other thing was, and then like they were also writing on the other scribbles.
Pen wrote that shit.
Yeah, I was like not important.
Pen doesn't really care about like people who don't help out. So he was like writing anyhow. The other text is God trying to keep him in check.
I figured, which is why I was like, at first Caleb was like, okay, this is probably helpful, so listen to it. But the moment the other part of the green text got debunked, Caleb was like, no. This is suspicious now. This is now officially my interest. You have gained my interest.
I think the point that made you guys fall off was I made him a little sniveling idiot. It's just so funny.
The moment he left, Caleb was like, oh, okay. Like he just, oh, okay. And then I
you
forgot
realize
about it.
the painting of blue skies and clouds. Yes. Vampires usually can't go out into the sun. The point of Gokonda, which I hope that at the very least Tetsu will pick up. But the other two also, I was trying to enforce the idea of there is sun in this painting, right? And it was painted by James.
Yeah, I was like, but also, Caleb looking at clock.
Wear clock.
I'm sorry, wear clock.
Canonically, I'm gonna say Regis hates sound, COVID hates sound. Seonga followed.
That makes sense.
Because she found
I
it
was
very
going to
easy
ask
work
about
in.
that.
Yeah.
I didn't know how to phrase it actually. I didn't know how Father Greg was going to ask about
This is less of a actual mechanic and more of a character trait and more of the fact that even I kind of put them as even in life they couldn't take like incessant sounds.
Yeah.
So Regis doesn't like non-stop sounds.
Oh, Regis would hate.
Which is why he shut Caleb up.
I see.
Incessant sounds.
And he sleeps in the living room, and you realize the living room is silent, there is nothing, right? COVID essentially was that one eccentric locked shut in the room, everything has to be quiet for me to work, those kind. Siona followed COVID.
I see.
Yeah.
It makes sense. Sorry, Ren, do you want to say something?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
No, I was
Except that I
like,
do. Yes.
no, I was just wondering if we talked over, if you wanted to say something.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I think my thought process as well was just while Caleb was being like, distracted by clocks and shit and forgetting stuff. I mean, hell, we forgot about the steak. Hello. We forgot about the chair. So like me and Father Gregorio just kind of like blankly looking at it. It's like smell. Okay.
Smell.
People, they're talking.
No, but the scent was very good for me to bring in like a little extra thing of go to the window.
Yeah.
Because actually I was sending Jason more information because he found out about pretty much everything behind the scenes.
Right.
Yeah.
But I think Nora was a little too smart to realize that maybe saying this out loud in front of them wouldn't be a good idea.
No, because I mean, like, at least I know if I talk that, like, oh, I've been here before. It's like, oh.
That's kind of stressy.
Yeah. So I was like, because I knew like at that point we were reaching a kind of weird stalemate where we weren't making progress. So I was like, right, I will make a situation the DM will have to accommodate. Throws Caleb out the window, puts him out the window.
No, sniff. I like
Sniff.
the bloodhound
scent.
part.
The blood
Very
scent.
fun.
The bloodhound was super good. It
that
came
was
in
super
so
good.
clutch. It came in so clutch.
How good actually.
It gave me
Yeah.
also a really fun thing to roleplay. Caleb running around with a steak looking excited. Holy fuck. Can you imagine how terrifying that would be?
That was good. That was a good
Bruh.
moment. It was like it's so funny because it was kind of getting serious because like oh Jesus, we're getting kind of spicy here.
And
Father
then-
Greggy, are you okay? And then suddenly, wait! I will take this moment. Get the steak, bitch. Okay.
Alright, oh, shit.
Right? It's like Gregor was like, Father Gregor was like full on in. It's like I smell something. I smell this, and Caleb is like, wait, one moment. I would like to borrow your sense of smell. Runs down, runs past two people, worrying about what's going on, carrying the bloody steak that killed their friend, and runs into
Yeah,
the
you
room
You
where
were
their
lucky
friend died.
I didn't replace Via with someone else, god.
Like, can you like this? Like,
You were lucky that Via was not Regis.
yeah, cause
Oh my God.
I was actually fully ready for somebody to actually like stop
Tackle
Caleb
you.
because like Caleb
can't.
is
They can't
Caleb is a.
definitely.
If you
But
want to know,
as far as they know, you are maniac running out with a stick, and the two of them are social people.
yes, you want to know something funny?
Whoa,
Caleb is a red flag.
great.
Pretty sure
Why
he
do
is.
he's a red flag? Why do you think I have like I always mention how red he is?
Literal.
I'm pretty sure he is at this
Red
point.
herring, red flag, red
My
everything.
God.
Not
It's
really.
just red.
He's just red.
He's just
Red
covered in
over.
vitamin
Always,
Exactly.
non-stop, all day,
Always.
every day.
every day. Actually, a red flag. This man's insane. I'm just having fun. I'm just like, all right. What is the voice in my head telling me to do? What is the worm in my head telling me to do in the worst situation? Like, Caleb is fighting himself. Logic. But truth! Truth!
The truth.
Truth! And then he just goes for it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just goes for it. And
Oh,
like,
okay.
I'm just happy you guys are able to bounce off him and actually deal with him.
Yeah.
It would have
Real.
been
It's
much
fun.
more
Good
Good
different.
characters, god.
Everyone here has good characters.
Seriously.
I'm so happy.
Hell yeah.
I shed a proud tear.
A proud crimson tear.
A proud crimson tear. I'm so happy.
Stigmata.
Mm.
Oh.
Oh, stigmata.
Yeah.
Wakes up with blood with like bloody tear stains every night.
It's like,
Oh.
goddamn, bro.
Stigmata. Oh, jeez.
Oh, if
Stigmata's
if
fun. I love
the stigmata
stigmata.
actually triggered, oh boy, you would actually just wake up. Caleb is red, just red.
What the fuck happened to this man? We have a murder in our hands.
He looked like he got hit by a car.
Oof. Oof.
But no, like Caleb's just insane and creepy a bit sometimes. I try to make him a bit like. I mean, it's obvious he's not all there. He's never really all there.
Yeah.
He's never there.
Yeah. Which is
good.
Which is, I think, why like Nora and you know, Father Greg works as people around him because they kind of bring him back.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Yes,
A little
they
bit
ground.
of a reality check.
Yeah, it's great actually because Father Gregoro is actually his current like grounding thing, like right
Yeah.
now, and Nora is the one that, you know, takes his attention away from the thing he's focusing on.
Yep.
Yeah, like that is why he's. Well, that's why the moment he snaps at Jason, he starts rambling about the right thing or rambling about the wrong thing or like something else. Really, it's just like changes his shit and all that.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yep. And you know, with that, you know, thank you. It's
Thank you. It was real
thank you.
fun.
It was
Yeah,
really
thank
fun.
you for hosting, Asta.
Hell yeah.
Thank you guys for inviting me. Seriously, I was very interested when Tetsu first came around. I was like, oh yo. Yeah, so thank you guys for letting me run the game and getting this story out. God.
I definitely, I definitely feel like I want to talk more about this, or at least continue. Like, sorry, I mean more to say. I want to hopefully continue VTM, but much later down the line.
Yes,
There needs to be more
yes.
planning involved first, and I
There
think now
does.
is time that everyone needs to get some rest.
Oh god. Haha.
We've been streaming for 6 hours.
Oh,
6
God.
hours.
I am I apologize.
We need
That's
to
impressive,
We need
honestly.
to commit unconscious. You only have one break.
I apologize. This is-
True.
I forgot to give you guys breaks.
I was actually noticing that, but
That's
it was
fine.
like I can't ask for a break before a fight, so I was like
We're invested.
invested.
We're actually. It's like,
Alright.
I actually like. We're taking a break? Question mark. Okay. Wait. Right. Breaks exist.
Right.
Right. I'm surprised actually like everybody held up without breaks. So surprised.
It was engaging.
It was. The story was moving forward.
It was moving
Yeah,
forward.
it
Everything
really
was moving
fast.
forward. It was like great, dude.
It's like, I don't want to stop. Come on, let's go.
Exactly.
Oh
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
god, yeah. Just look at the timestamp. Yeah, alright. Nah. Oh, god.
Oh good lord. Even my chat is like, holy shit, what the fuck is going on there?
That's impressive. That
Has
we were
anyone
able
made
to-
it there since the start? I'm genuinely curious.
Since the start, I believe everyone who has been in the start has passed out.
I think they're gone.
I think they're dead.
Yeah, if anyone managed to stay.
If anyone managed to
Whole
say
6
thank you,
hours.
thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so
God
much.
damn.
Yeah.
And if not, it's alright because you know what? I'm gonna upload the VOD in probably
Hell
You,
yeah.
By
if
tomorrow.
you didn't, you're normal. You didn't stay in a place for 6 hours.
you're normal.
God.
It's alright. Okay. I will say let's cut it here. Anything else we shall discuss
Alrighty.
another time. I
If you
want
don't cut it, I am going to knock out.
yes,
Everyone's gonna
I
die
believe you
on
need
stream.
Exercise. Yeah, Twitch stream. On the stream.
Oh my god.
sleeping stream
Sleep
everyone.
stream, baby.
Oh god.
Sleep-a-thon, right?
This was fun. Let's do after. Let's like fucking tweet afterthoughts tomorrow or some shit.
Yeah,
Tonight, let's just
absolutely.
sleep. I'm not
I'm
gonna
gonna
tweet
post
anything else.
character sheets. Okay.
All right.
Right.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Thank you
so
again,
much.
everyone. Holy shit.
Thanks
Okay.
everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Do we need socials? Anything?
All right. I will.
Right.
I will be
Which
uploading.
stuff?
I will be upload. Okay, wait. I forgot to even link you guys here.
Lamau.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
Thanks.
yeah.
Thank you, Ren,
There we
for
go.
voting.
Yes,
And here are the socials. The VOD is there. The VOD channel is there. Sorry, not the VOD yet. Fuck. I am.
But
yes.
not yet.
VOD
no.
tomorrow. I will do it
Isn't
tomorrow.
it there? There's a YouTube link in there, though. Is that not the right
There's a
one?
VOD channel,
That's the
but not the
first.
actual
Oh.
VOD.
Episode.
First episode is already up.
Yeah.
I will upload the VOD tomorrow. Probably. I
I
should
think I
probably
need to
rest.
wait more than tomorrow because
We
of
all
affiliate
deserve.
stuff.
We need a break.
Deserve
All of
rest.
us. We need a Kit Kat. We need a break.
We all
Yeah.
deserve
Have a Kit Kat. And
We need
sleep.
a nice juicy rat to finish at the end of the day.
very
I need a
much so.
fish.
yeah.
Fish.
Yum yum.
Alright. With that,
Thanks, guys.
thank you
Thank
everyone.
you,
We are
everyone.
moving now
Thank
to
you.
the stream menu screen. So everyone say bye. We're gonna go.
Bye, 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 bye,
Bye,
bye.
Bye. Have a good rest, everyone.
Bye.
Good time zone.
Good night. Good time zone.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.